September, guys. New subs are discounted. Get well, Sue Brantley. Oh god, he lived.
Henry 69, clear traffic on Woodpark Drive.
I'm still playing golf. Saturday's supposed to be the Grapeseed meeting. Well, did I get a text back from Maddox about the marine SOPs? I went through and I went through yesterday and I went full paperwork boy mode. Or I started cleaning up the I started cleaning up the marine SOPs. Oh yeah, I was reading incidents last night while I was doing that.
Sierra 20 from Summit.
Sad.
You Ocean King?
Yeah.
10-4.
Yeah, I was went to go check out that 37, then got distracted by a littering sign.
Permission to rename these roles.
10-4. Just wondering.
Marine supervisor and marine trainer. No longer fucking assistant lead and junior lead. Is it Brantley? Brantley and Ashlyn over there? What a comfy vibe. Yeah. I added a bunch of stuff about the boat here, and I moved the cert list to the actual body of the report because the old one was for was in a note, so I couldn't edit it. I also added where each dock was, where each boat was docked at, as well as the license plate, because it just said license plate and model. But I had it also include which ones are at Shank Street and which ones are at Catfish. And then added the people who I've onboarded to the cert list. It sounds like Maddox is basically give us a change what you see fit. Have I caught the stabber yet? No, because I'm going to TwitchCon next week. But I did do an interview. I did do a interview with Yulene Sharman, who has known Jason Alder since his first day, witnessed him stab multiple people, thinks that Jason has a vendetta against her because she keeps discovering his crime scenes because she also works at the Burger Shot, and she lives at the house where the guy's severed finger was fucking dumped and like covered in blood. So if we have a trial, if we have a murder trial with Jason Alder, we got a key witness right here. but I need to get a subpoena on his phone. But the problem with that is that they get informed when you subpoena their phone, and if I do like a 2-week delayed notice, and then I go on LOA for a week because TwitchCon, it's just gonna be easier to catch him once I get back. Yeah. Because if he gets informed that we've subpoenaed his phone, he's gonna know that we're onto him. Grapeseed radio chip.
Grapeseed tattoo.
Hi, Merv.
Hey, Patrick, how are you?
I'm good. I'm
Hey,
good.
Merv. Hey, Patrick.
Hello. Are we having a Grapeseed meeting today?
We most definitely are. We're just waiting for Mr. Owl to come back. He had to, yeah.
Yeah. When you have to, you have to.
And we got Mr. Vox's memorial as well tonight.
Oh yeah.
But it's not a sad event, it's a happy one. We're just gonna get together. It's not nothing no fancy.
It's a celebration of life.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta wear a Hawaiian shirt to it.
Oh.
Yeah. Because he wore Hawaiian shirts.
Oh yeah.
And we just.
So it works where the Burger Shot keeps finding my crime scene. The Burger Shot. Jason, a mentally sound individual.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
Boost. Oh, that's Merv. Oh god damn it, this guy's here. Oh.
Hi, Patrick.
Pat! Hi!
How's it
How
going?
you doing?
It's
How's
going good.
life?
Yeah.
Remember when we were like around the same time and now look at you, you're like this big important person and stuff like that and I'm still just fired?
You're not
Good
rehired
times.
yet?
No, but it's coming, it's coming. Third time's a
Okay.
charm, right?
Yeah. Surely nothing will go wrong the third time.
Nothing will go wrong the third
I don't
time.
even remember what went wrong the second time.
Well, luckily there wasn't a third and a fourth time in there at some point in time because of some other reason for...
Ah. I gotta update these call signs. Or get rid of the call signs. I don't know. But maybe, like, maybe, does having the call signs there make sense? But I have to update these because most of these are before the big call sign shift. Just make yourself 5GW42.
Alright, time to stand guard.
This guy's been chilling around the Grapeseed hangar doing like our security guard RP for like 2 weeks in the hopes of getting a ride along.
Active dispatch going 1042.
a good night, dispatch.
Thank you so much, Dispatch. Take care.
Thank you.
Have a good one, Thatcher.
And tomorrow, I probably won't be able to stream it because it's early, but we have a CID meeting. Oh, I want to read up on Veronica's thing. Oh, did she end up pushing this all? Sealed witness statement. Ooh. Earlier on duty, I was riding around with KB. She mentioned she missed doing cocaine with Umber. Oh, 40 minutes ago, and the last 47 at the docks helped the guy up. Guy said he'd sell her some, hands him his number. Guy looked at her and said, "Don't snitch, I'll break your kneecaps." Ended up sending her $1,000. Not the first time wanting to do cocaine on duty.
Highway 69, 38 southbound LS
Interesting.
Freeway with a taxi, 1 times occupied.
Tractor stolen! She stole Harold Tractor, ran from us, captured her, all booking policies followed, pled guilty.
Dispatch Sierra 55 10-8.
How's a cadet queue? I take a cadet today. Looking good, Merv.
Yeah, you think?
Very nice.
I think because Mr. Rock liked the bright colours, and I think these are the same colours as the, if I'm right in thinking, the pansexual flag. So you went with these ones.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, there's so many flags I
isn't
forget which one's
Isn't there
which.
yellow in there? In the pansexual flag?
Hey, you see my patch?
Oh, you're right, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think pan. I don't know which one is the colour I'm on about.
Oh.
But he liked these colours, so there we go.
And
anyone that comes in like
they match well
dark.
with the helmet.
Yeah. Everything goes with this helmet, though. Yeah, and anyone that comes like in all like dreary stuff, right? Guess what?
Two, ready check.
I can send her a clothing store.
And 2.
Tell them to get out and get a clothing store. Yeah, this one's just like more of a small thing just to get people, they can share their stories. There'll be a few summer moments, I suppose. But, and then maybe I see if I can arrange a proper something down at the cemetery for next weekend, because I didn't have time to do nothing big and extravagant this time. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a shame the only cemetery's down in the city.
I know. I was going to see whether, because the thing is, I was going to talk to the mortuary people and all that, but they're only allowed to do stuff down there. I was like, well, we got a little one up by the graveyard, up by the church.
Oh.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to lay him to rest in Grapeseed,
Well, that's it. Well, the thing is, so we don't have a body because a plane explosion, boom, nothing left.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So
I guess you don't have to worry about an actual burial.
Exactly. So, what me and Howard suggested as a thing is we were going to move his RV over to RV park. He was going to manage that as well, and we'll put his RV over there and we'll decorate around the RV sort of thing,
Right.
Like almost like a memorial
like
sort
a
of thing.
memorial,
Yeah.
And
Because he really liked flowers and stuff like that, you see. So I said to Howard, is there any chance that I could get like a special flower vase and all that kind of thing placed somewhere?
Call it the Vox Memorial RV Park.
Well, no, this is the thing, right? So, because I needed to get one thing up on Mr. Vox, because he dead and all that, and I can't do it no more.
Right.
Right? Yeah. So I renamed the community center the Vincent Rose Memorial Community Center.
Oh,
Yeah?
that's nice.
Yeah, but he hated being called Vincent.
Mm.
One up with him.
Ah.
Yeah. So when we were having conversations with people now, I said, Vincent, can you do something for me? And he'd go, I hate you, Merv. And I said, aye. And then he'd go, Mervyn Maggot. I was like, yeah, that's my name. People just say Merv because it's easier to say. I don't really mind. Yeah. And he did tell me what his names were. It's like Vincent Oliver Xavier Rose. That's why it was Vox.
Oh, so it was like initials Oliver Xavier VOX.
Yeah. Yeah, it was something like that. I can't remember exactly, but I know it was. I know obviously it was Vincent and Xavier. I'm sure it was Oliver. Huh.
Mm.
Mercy just got stabbed.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
By who?
By your daughter. Yeah.
Oh,
by Alice.
By Alice.
Yeah. Well, she robbed.
Sierra 20, 10, please.
She robbed Howard's tractor before. Yeah.
Oh, I was just reading that report.
Yeah, I pitted her off. I pitted her off the truck.
Nice.
Yeah. I got out and I shouted out, I have no regrets.
Stabbing at the prison.
There will be a mamby-pamby like, nah, that's terrorism in my book. So you.
Oh.
Wha. Yeah.
Oh, it happened in the prison.
Yeah, it's one where Mercy got stabbed.
Yeah.
They went to pick Alice up from prison with her and Mr. Tanner, and then he stabbed. Huh?
Not good. There's gonna be a whole thing down at the prison later today.
Oh,
big
where's that?
trial. For
Oh, is that the one for that Winsty?
Yeah, Winston Walker and Gemini and the whole thing where they attacked a prison transport. They're having the trial in the prison cafeteria. It was like the judge up on the second floor using the megaphone.
Oh, right. Yeah, because where is it? I was there when he woke up from the issue, right? You never guessed this, right? He was sleeping with an old Granny Mowbray.
Oh, Granny Mowbray?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Sleeping with old Granny Mowbray in there. Yeah. Happens.
Just saw a Twitter post that says Grapeseed greater than Sandy, greater than City, greater than Polito.
Well, it's true.
Yeah, that's true.
Especially Polito, am I right?
I'd rather go to the city than Polito.
Yeah.
Because I hate dealing with those Osiris guys.
I never had to deal with them, no. Yeah. Who posted that?
Let's
I
get
see
77s here to Polito Medical Center. I have an active warrant holder. Possibly.
Is it 20?
Polito Medical Center.
76.
Who is it?
Possibly Brandy Lee. She has a different wig on, but I can see her face, and she looks pretty much exactly the same in her profile picture.
Oh yeah, Brandy was up there.
She was?
Brandy got a warrant?
Up in
Wait.
Polito. Tanner called her and she was going up there with She got a
Oh!
warrant.
Oh, really? She was. Okay,
For
perfect. Thank you so much for that
custody and
information.
Aggravated assault.
No problem. She went up there with Tanner called them. They came up with Perry.
This Bryce Miller's getting Brandy in all sorts of trouble.
Yeah. And I was the one that was a bad person for telling her that she needed to mend her ways.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Spent too much time in the city. I don't think there's. I don't think I don't think there's no way to repair that now.
Yeah. The farming crisis has been fixed. Harold's on his way.
Wow. I'm gonna go and grab some food for everyone. Do you need anything?
my bad.
Oh yeah, I could use some food.
Yeah,
I've been paperwork boy all day.
I'll go and buy. I'll go and get a load of food and bring it back.
Oh.
Sloan, have you made contact already, or are you just surveilling?
I'm not up there.
Oh, I meant, I said Sloan, not Slaughter.
Sorry.
Sloan Morgan here at the Plato Medical Center.
Ooh.
We
gotta tip these benches.
Passing to North Freeway.
I have suspects tackling me. She's hopping over the wall.
Tell her she can't do that.
Should I go up?
I'm passing Braddock Pass now, be in out shortly.
She's running on foot here.
Or 6 Delta 00
went camping with a really cool person.
Probably.
And then you
breaking out of cuffs.
You woke up late and you had to walk.
Running on foot. Eastbound Polito Boulevard.
Yeah, but I murdered so many cats.
Keep us updated on the radio so we know you're good.
Eastbound Polito Boulevard. I'm so good.
Definitely was your fault.
Hi, Harold. Oh my God, Harold. Harold.
Eastbound Polito Boulevard, going towards the bank.
Are you parachuting down?
She's coming. She's coming. She's going to Ruiner.
Oh my!
Fleeing,
You're so high up.
Eastbound.
Harold.
Towards the mechanic shop.
Sorting all these seeds up.
Hey, from what color ruiner and what is it occupied
It's gonna
by?
be green and yellow in color.
Guys.
2 times occupied. Going towards the gas station. I still have visual.
Guys, I just got a video call from Harold. He's in a parachute above the Alamo Sea. He's on his way down, I think.
Wow.
Harold?
Does he need any food?
Well, I want to say,
Harold! Harold, do a flip!
Oh my God! The camera's going all over the place. He might need food, Marv. He might. Just keep an eye on the skies, everyone. That's crazy. It looked like he was. I don't know. I couldn't tell where he was. I saw Sandy below him, so he might be flying over the salt flats. He could also be coming from higher up. I'm getting another video call.
There's drones.
Harold? Harold, are you okay?
hi, Harold.
Oh my God, you're so high up, Harold.
Hi, Harold. Can you see us down here?
Harold, for a drone, that would be very bad.
Harold, you ain't in a drone, are you? Because I might shoot you. Nope.
He's.
We'll never know. I guess you might just accidentally shoot him. I guess you might.
Oh wow, that's burn jam. Oh God, you don't ever want to reload a gun until you empty the Jesus. I used a lot of ammo.
Marv, you gotta get back here.
Are you coming? Are you coming?
What does that mean?
Harold's falling from the sky. Oh, I see him. He's over the airstrip. He's coming in.
Wow. Wow.
No, that kind of looks like a drone to me.
Kind of looks like that's a drone coming in.
Oh, he's got some speed. Oh my God.
What an entrance.
Wow.
Come on.
Oh.
Come on over here, real quick. Come here.
Hey.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Pat. Oh no. How did that ever happen? I guess my shoelaces were just a little stuck there.
Oh.
Just a little bit, Pat.
Pat, just a little bit.
We gotta tip these benches back over for the Grapeseed meeting. The bear board messed him up the other
Don't
day.
trip over the spikes, man. That would be a real shame.
Oh God, you jinxed him. He tripped over the spikes.
If anyone needs food, there's food. There's food.
Food where?
Hey, trunk. I got vegan option as well.
Ooh.
I can't see in the trunk.
What do you need?
Food and some water, maybe, if you got any.
Yeah, I got
Oh.
Give me some good, Murph.
50. Ejected.
Eject landing, Sonny?
Suspect's running. Yeah, she's running back on foot back towards the vehicle.
Ow, 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 ow,
She's
ow.
crying.
Ow,
Could be on the phone with somebody
ow,
getting crazy now.
ow,
Why are you standing in place?
ow,
As you get over the barbed wire.
It's gonna put, oh my God.
Copy. Alright, let's
Saved
take
you.
this to a channel dispatch.
Thank
Let
you
me
for
get off.
saving me. I was stuck there.
Channel 2's open.
The driver in custody.
10-4, thank you, Ty. Channel 2, channel 2.
Let's go. Channel 2. Good luck.
We got a bunch of seeds in the
Yeah,
trunk
it
over
could
there.
have. I could have got tangled up and died right here in front of you guys.
I wasn't sure if we should replant them or not, so they're all in the trunk.
I'm pretty sure I would. I'm just gonna wait for
Radio check. Be advised. What was the deputy that told me that Brandy Lee Miller was gonna go there? What's your name?
That was Merv.
Is Murph still on duty?
Oh, he's
Yeah,
a Grapeseed.
hey.
Murph, stay on duty because I'm gonna need a statement from you for this. Just until we get her, okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to channel 2. Thank you, Murph.
He's totally happy, Ashley.
About what?
All the farming we did. Not particularly because I unsorted the bags.
SPD.
Radio check.
Resistance is futile.
Tentos.
Legless 68, 1041.
Hello.
I mean, it is, yeah.
Oh, you want love it? Alright, you should be able to walk. We're gonna get you into the cells here, boss.
Have to get over here!
Okay.
What the LSPD are bringing a suspect into our station.
Okay.
Just so you LSPD guys know, we're about to have our Grapeseed only department meeting, so y'all just keep your ears real closed.
Okay.
I know.
Hey,
Good call.
meeting start. Okay. Meeting over. We'll do it this time tomorrow because the Vox thing is in 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Oh.
makes sense.
Well,
And we
son
don't
of
have
a-
that many Grapeseed on duty right now.
Good meeting, everybody.
Good meeting.
It's in 5 minutes. What I think we do it tomorrow. One will be.
I do got a
We want to
CIG
say half
meeting
an hour
tomorrow.
ago or half an hour from now.
I said
Yes.
half an hour ago would work, like 5 Eastern.
I go. But it doesn't matter because I'm not yet.
So
Half
like,
an hour ago.
I think that's noon. Grapeseed
Half an hour
time.
ago sounds pretty good.
Noon.
Noon? What are you on about? 10 p.m.
10
Grapeseed
p.m.
time.
Oh.
Yeah. Duh.
Oh, I was doing -5 instead of +5.
And if anyone is attending Mr. Fox's memorial, I please asking you that you could go put a nice colourful shirt in on because no sad. Yeah. Here.
Oh.
Noted. No sad.
Wow.
You texted me. I had to text you. I had to. It's the rules, even though you're standing right next to me.
Hey, see, cops left their engine running.
All right. Where's the Vox
Grapeseed
Memorial?
6910-7.
Is it at the community center?
Yeah. Hey, I run the reefer movement.
Chad, if you didn't know, recent happenings in Grapeseed, in the Grapeseed time, if you read the Grapeseed papers. Vincent Vox, aka the guy who ran the Grapeseed DMV, and I think also helped with the community center, perma'd recently. So they're having a memorial service in Grapeseed. We're supposed to wear colorful Hawaiian shirts.
How's it going?
I'm doing okay.
All right.
There we go. A little too. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. That's the one. Yeah, we have to check if the tiny deputy is still in Polito. Yep, there he is.
Why is everyone's flip white?
I don't know. It's been happening a lot today.
There's a chase of Grapeseed.
Oh my god, I think that's the chase with Brandy on channel 2.
No.
Hey guys, yes it is. I'm on the chase and I'm on this radio and I can hear everything.
Could you ask him not to come into Grapeseed because we're doing the Mr. Roxy?
No, I didn't, guys.
Alright, fair enough. I'll let you off this time.
I think they're driving Orc's car, that green ruiner.
Got green Gruner, and the person is already for.
Get out of Grapeseed! There's a memorial going on! Have you no respect? Have you no respect?
Have no respect! I'm disappointed you! Get out of my code! Get out of my code!
I think this is the Orc guy's car, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
People got no respect. There's supposed to be a memorial happening in Grapeseed. They drive right through here.
Yeah,
Oh
hey,
my God.
I apologize for coming through. I didn't know that there was going to potentially be a shooting.
No. We just have our Saturday meetings, you know?
Well,
We
yeah, I
go
know
look-
Harold. See, I was apologizing to Down. He sounded upset when I walked in. at first.
No. We love
Listen,
you.
Davis supports Grapeseed, okay?
Are you trying to sway the Grapeseed voting bloc to your favor in the upcoming chief election?
Have I ever not supported you guys?
Pass. There was a timeline where Ty was almost Grapeseed. Oh.
Yeah. I'm just saying we're gonna form a voting bloc and we're all gonna back one candidate. So
That's
they
true.
have
You
to-
gotta get the Grapeseed
Yeah.
vote. Maybe you should show up to the Grapeseed meeting tomorrow, Ty.
Oh.
If I'm invited, absolutely.
Any candidates invited.
Okay.
To try get the
Oh
Grapeseed
yeah, because
vote.
we want the chief candidates to really wine and dine us.
Wine and okay, I think you might have a different definition of wine and dine than I do, but yeah, we'll go with that.
Brother, what is wine and dining?
There's
so
no
for me-
tampering on this vehicle.
Yeah, it was the Orc guy, Ted Hawks, whatever his fucking name is, vehicle.
Apparently his name has been legally changed to Orc Shilling.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we might have vastly different definitions of what wine and dine is, but regardless, I'll be there.
Are you gonna cry over my
Andy,
kid's
you
memorial?
Yep.
Which pancake?
The one you're probably thinking of.
Oh.
Lee Miller?
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
It doesn't even say it on her profile anymore. It just says Brandy Miller now. She's a
I might have to disown pancake.
is escaping custody.
Yeah,
and
she
aggravated
was
assault.
tackling and assaulting officers that were trying to get an individual who was wanted at Bolingbrook, and I was there, and she actively helped beat up 3 officers.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. It's Bryce Miller who did it.
Bryce Miller ruined her.
Mm-hmm.
Well, unfortunately,
He had charged to be a criminal.
if people don't set boundaries with their friends or people they're acquainted with, they usually fall short to and succumb to whatever their friends are doing, because that's just how peer pressure works. That's why I set boundaries with everyone I meet, especially those I get involved with.
Hard pass.
Yeah, it's a good way of going about things in life, because I don't got time for stupidity or bullshit.
I saw Sloan is Morgan again.
Yeah, well, there were other boundary issues there. She was going and becoming best friends with every girl that I was bringing home at night. So I had to cut that shit out real quick. Especially considering I don't know how many best friends you could have, but I'm bringing someone home new like 2 to 3 times a week at least. Thank God for the San Andreas
you have the number
medical.
for that PD gossip line that Lana set up.
Yeah, I got that number.
Yeah,
Thank God medical stuff is free, because I get STI checked like almost daily now. So
Oh wow.
Hell yeah, brother.
I'm not trying to get any of those stids.
Perfect.
All right, let's go.
Follow me as
Let's
we
go get that
grape
fucker.
in politics.
Oh, okay. Grapeseed inbound, huh? What's the grapeseed?
Hi, Anita.
Hello.
Oh. Is Grapeseed impound just we leave it in a farm field somewhere?
6823 was Beach Beach.
The mountains? What a fast car. Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you attending the memo?
Yeah, they brought a cheese to the memorial, so we're just putting the car somewhere.
Yeah, we're Grapeseed inbound in a car.
Genius.
3837 Melanoma Street. It's code full. 10-8.
All right.
Hey, let's go get the lotion from where I left it.
Wow.
Have they no respect? And they say Brandy's involved with this?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Bryce Miller had the warrant for aggravated assault times 3, and Brandy had it for times 1, and there's also accomplice to escaping custody. Because they were apparently brawling at the prison. Ever since she fell in league with Bryce Miller, Brandy's been a criminal.
Same with Perry, you know?
Ah.
I don't know if Perry's doing crime stuff, but
No, Perry's
he's
just
a city
he's
boy.
a city boy, exactly.
He's got no prize. Hey, let's get over here.
All right. Successfully impounded. Yeah, I gotta put that one in my that one's gotta go in my Grapeseed playbook.
Nice.
Ah. the Grapeseed impound. Leave somebody's car on a mountain.
Cool.
Yeah.
Have it all.
You should
Are
always
y'all-
expect
are y'all
and then
up
be
top?
happy if it doesn't come. Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Patrick.
Hello.
Hey, Downs, I know. Hi.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
my twin.
Under
Hey,
in the
Ethan.
way.
Hello.
I gotta be honest, I ain't never done nothing like this before. So I thought it'd be better to everyone, and it was a suggestion from yesterday. Everyone come in nice color for Mr. Vox because we really like the colors and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Thank you ever so much, everyone, for coming. Yeah. So I thought if anyone wanted to share some stories or something like that about Mr. Vox and stuff like that, we can share them all out, and we can raise a toast to Mr. Vox after. I got some drinks preparing for us downstairs, and we raise a toast, and then for us as policings, I got some non-alcoholic things. Yeah. Wow. So I myself, I I'll start it all off then. Yeah. So, Mr. Vox was my bestest of friends. He was my bestest friend, he was. Yeah. And the first time, well, don't tell Owl that though. You'll get upset. Yeah. The first time I met Mr. Vox, right? We were in the field over there. You can see it from here, right over there. And we talked for 2 hours, yeah, about me when I was running from mayor. That was it. First time. I forgot his name. Yeah, happens. I forgot his name. That never happens. You do it, Apple.
No. Alright.
Then, very, very quickly, Mr. Vox became a very, very important part of my life. He was one of my bestest friends. We would hang out together. We'd just go walking around the farms together, chatting about random things. We had a vision for this place and we put it together. So far it's still growing. And he was a very important person to me. He was very, he was like my Australian brother, but he was upside down if he was an Australian brother, and that always
Speaking of
confused me.
Perry,
Yeah,
there he is.
Yeah, it's how old?
Fox was from Australia?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Since when?
was.
He always said he was
always
from
like-
somewhere in America, but you ever
Yeah.
hear him talk? That's like, if I said to you that I was Scottish, would you believe me?
No.
Wait,
Yeah, there
no,
we
no,
go
no,
then.
no, 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 no. You're not Scottish.
No, I'm Merv.
Ah, it's Merv.
Yeah.
Merv.
Yeah, it's me, Merv. Yeah. Yeah. And me and Mr. Vox, we used to have a thing where we'd always try and one up each other with things, like, you know. So once I got the brewery, I employed him and I made him be my driver, and I made him drive me everywhere. And by everywhere, I mean if I needed to go about 3 foot, I made me drive me there, and that goes on and stuff like that. We were doing all the time, and then the little bugger goes and dies, and I'm like, how am I meant to get one up on him because he had the last one up? So, in memorial of Mr. Vox, I have named the community centre the Vincent Roast Memorial Community Centre. Yeah?
Wow.
The reason I call it Vincent is because he bloody hated being called Vincent, and that was his name. Yeah.
He hated that.
Yeah, he absolutely hated it. So from now on, I have the ultimate one up on him. And I'm real proud of that. Yeah. If anyone else would like to, I don't know, tell a story, just say their thoughts or whatever. Yeah, feel free.
EMS from PD.
Oh, hello, Perry.
I need a EMS unit north on Great Ocean next to the Polito Forest.
Is my voice loud and
right
clear?
when we're about to enter,
Yeah.
by Polito PD, please.
All right.
So just look
Yeah,
like you have an
Vox.
open and she's,
Vox was
bleeding
a
heavily.
solid
City
mate.
boy.
Grew
City
very
boy,
fast
Perry, city
to
boy.
become one of the pillars of Grapeseed, honestly. You know, especially with working with Merv in the community center, right? This
Yeah,
became
of
like a
course,
hub
everyone
to
was
hang out,
very able to-
and he's always so
Channel 2.
welcoming and so kind, and would drop anything, you know, just to come and help you out. He was a really good bloke. One thing I really enjoyed that he started up was the poetry club. You know, he did that quite a few times, and you know, I hadn't really seen that happen elsewhere. You know, where I lived and stuff. So it was really good to have an excuse to, you know, break out the old pen and paper and you know, create something to just read out to folks. As embarrassing as was it at first, you know.
I remember Perry
you
wasn't
might
tainted
have
by the
seen me,
city. Tainted by the city
read out
and
some
Bryce
poetry
Miller.
at the farmers market. And,
Corrupting our-
yeah,
our
so I
humble
decided to
grape-seeders.
write something for today, and I'd like to read it out if you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead, Mr. Perry.
Please do. One second while I sort this out. So, it doesn't have a title. Pulling back the echoed veil of time and space, of that great beyond of many names and resting place. Do you look back at us with fond memories and pride, of laughter, tears, and pain remembered from the other side? robbed from us by cruel fate's talons ripping you away. Rest, I hope, had greeted you after that destined day. Peace for us has yet to come, our confusion of lost spun, a balancing act we must endure with every passing sun. Yet time flows while you have moved on, and so shall we. Rolling mists of despair and hurt running, we break free. Each step forward we all do together, each loved one we hold. For his memories are immortal, as long as his tales are told. Thanks.
Wow.
Oh, beautiful.
Very
Oh
beautiful,
my
Perry.
God,
Thank you very much.
That was
Yeah.
amazing.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
My
Rest in peace, mate.
goodness, that's beautiful.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Can I go next? Does that matter? Anybody?
Anyone, just take turn floor. You ever do?
Oh, just
Yeah.
take turns? Okay.
Yeah,
Go
whenever.
on.
You don't have to ask permission. If you got something when someone's finished, jump
okay,
on up there.
okay,
Yeah.
Okay. Hello, everybody.
Hey, Dr. Green.
Hi, Dr. Green.
Right. So, one of my first memories of Vox is when this opened and I came to visit. And I was walking around the premises, and this man in this man bun came around the corner with a sound like a southern man and said something. And I said, "Who the hell are you?" And he started laughing, and then we started talking. But I'll never forget it. And I came in and I wanted alcohol, and he just laughed a lot at my my southern accent, and then about his accent. But my fondest memory will be how Vox supported me. I remember the grand opening of my bathhouse, and I was frustrated because you know how stuff is. You try to plan something in advance and seem like everything falls from the wayside. And he was always
I
encouraging.
left my car running.
Whether it was a lot of people or it was one, two, I always seen his face. And the other thing that I remember from Vox is how he would laugh at me when I cuss people out.
Bird.
He just felt like there's nobody who can cuss somebody out like Dr. Green. And I miss him.
I may as well get shit off my chest before I forget what I'm about to fucking say.
Yeah.
Shut up, Murph. The first time I met Vox, I was at the pump and funny enough having a conversation with this man over here about the new brewery that was in town. And Vox was there. And I remember the moment I brought up whiskey and my love for whiskey, first thing Vox did was fucking drive away and come back with samples of their first ever drink. It was, honestly, the way to my heart is whiskey. Alcohol is my life, and that man won my heart the moment I met him. I didn't actually speak to him that much just after that day up until I bumped into him at Ramathon, and we spent an hour and a half talking about business. And at the time, he was planning on opening up a county coffee cup. I helped him out with a few things, he showed me his proposal, and I told him how impressive it was, and how amazed I was at how well he planned it all out before he even put the proposal in. Moving forward, I went through quite a lot of stress dealing with my own business proposals and taking over shit and whatnot. And the first thing he did, the moment I got my business title, was offer me a partnership to help business. Me and Vox had a very good connection, we hung around quite a lot. Hence why I'm the only one wearing ADHD Go
for
Bird today.
Vincent Vox,
Because that was the times that me and Vox
Grapeseed
probably
of
got
the
up to the
Grapeseed
most shit.
Community Center, the Motos Brewery, and the
I
County
love him.
Coffee Co.
I miss
his
him.
character permaed recently.
And every day since he's passed, I've been sitting outside this community center for at least an hour a day.
So the Grapeseed
It's hard to believe
community
he's
is
gone.
getting together to share their memories. And we're wearing Hawaiian shirts, because Vox always wore Hawaiian shirts.
Thank you, Mr. Ethan.
And colorful shirts and stuff like that. Oh my god, there's somebody dead out in the salt flats.
I can't really say much about the first time I met Fox. I believe it was at a farmer's market. He served us drinks, one turned into another, and then the night kind of became a blur.
Color-coded his shirts.
But we met again later on. We got closer as friends, and yeah, just hanging out. He came to the motel a few times to watch TV shows with us as well. It was a lot of fun, and it's not the same without you there anymore, buddy. I'm gonna miss you.
Meeting Fox the first time, I guess it was similar to Ethan. I think we were there as well. When he came by the new brewery, him running back and bringing those samples, and I guess since then, being able to bump into him every now and then, getting to talk to him was nice. And I didn't really get to properly know the man until I opened up shop, or at least was starting to open up shop here in Grapeseed. He was one of our biggest supporters back then. He would always come by, check on how we're doing, get whatever he needs fixed, or just to hang out. And there were even a couple of times where he would just run back, grab us food if any of us were hungry, sometimes free of charge, and something I really appreciate. Yeah, on him. He brought some food on him sometimes. Either way,
Time to check
was
the box.
good. But he was a good man, and sucks to lose someone like that, especially someone as important to the Grapeseed community as he was. And it won't be the same. It definitely won't be the same without him. I miss you, buddy.
I'm gonna try to do this while I can still not cry.
Yeah.
Vox was one of my best friends. I loved him a lot. And one of my favorite things to do was to go, wow.
Wow.
Wow. So, yeah, so I was hoping we could real quickly, on the count of 3, all do a collective wow. That'd be really nice.
Oh.
All right,
Yeah.
y'all ready?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Wow.
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 Wow. Perfect.
Wow.
Oh,
wow.
Oh,
wow.
Hey.
I love you, Vox. I'm gonna miss you.
Sort of just like him, Bev.
Hey, me?
Hey everybody,
Oh.
I don't really remember the first time I met Vox. I was meeting so many
this the
people at
roast?
that time,
yeah.
but
Oh.
I remember how Vox became someone who was a normal part of my life, and I was always happy when I saw Vox.
Well, Roach was his name.
He was one of the kindest people I've ever known, and
This is a funeral?
I'm just
Yeah.
sorry to each
Oh.
and every one of you for his loss.
The whole time.
and
Oh shit.
I,
My condolences.
That's all I really have to say. Thank you.
Well, that wasn't funny.
You.
Hey, I take a seat
Harold
'cause,
time.
it's been a really rough week.
You sit down,
That's
you
good.
fellas.
That's good.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of us talking about when we first met Vax. I won't say I don't remember how I met Vax, because I don't remember a time in Grapeseed before Vax. You know, this town, this people, this area, you know, this is something that we as a collective have worked on tirelessly all the way since December. And all I know is sometimes 4, 5, 6, 7 months ago, this man popped up out of nowhere, and it felt like he has been here since day one. Vox, from first time I met him, he was Grapeseed. He was a citizen of it. He was a person of it. He was a part of our crew. He was one of our friends. He was someone we could all look to and talk to and lean on. And since that day, he was always there for all of us. So, my first memory of Vox
We're at the
is
community center.
Vox
It's Vox's
trying
memorial.
desperately, to try and get some more
do I have
stuff
to wear
going on in
anything
Grapeseed.
specific?
Earlier
A
on in the
colorful
day,
shirt would be nice.
around 10,
Colorful
11,
shirt?
12 hours ago, as I call it, the midnight shift. It's the slowest time of the day for police. It's the slowest time of the day around town, right? But Vox was there every single day, and he was constantly trying to get things going. The first I remember was he would do mud yoga up in Grapeseed, and we did it quite a few times. It was
Oh, that
myself,
was good.
Merv,
Yeah.
Vox, and 2 others. I think Zilla, you might have been there. Yeah, you were there. Yeah, I know. And we just sat in the mud over in the pig pens over there doing yoga, and we kept trying to do stretches, and I could not get up. I was on the ground, and Vox had to grab me by one arm and Merv by the other one.
If you want it. Anonymous, thank you for that gift sub.
It was good fun, but Vox, he would always do
An
stuff like
anonymous
that.
user gifted a
Like,
tier 1 sub
the
to
Grapeseed
Dalphrenius.
Christmas in July. It started off with me putting up a Christmas tree because there was a plank of wood that was, looked out of place, right? But I just put a tree up to hide it. And then 3 weeks later, if you went inside this community center, you would have seen Christmas trees and lights, presents. He hosted food for everybody. He made an entire menu from the culture coffee all for Christmas food. We had, sticky toffee puddings and stuffing and for dinner. It was amazing, all because of the work that he did. Because that's what he would do every single day. Was that thing about, how can he make the most money, the most profit? How can he be the most successful? It was how can he welcome the most people? How can he host the most people to have a good time? How can he welcome everybody with the most possibilities? And he did that. He was the foundation block of this town, like a keystone on a bridge. And with him missing, there's been a missing gap for a long time. He took a trip off. I think Merv said it was to Star Wars Adventureland or something a couple of weeks ago. And we lost him 2 or 3 weeks ago when he went on that trip, and his loss wasn't felt when we heard the news a couple of days ago. It's been something we've suffered for weeks since he was gone. Even though there was word, he'd be coming back, he's getting his flight sorted out, any day at all. We were desperate for his return, but a return that unfortunately we're never ever gonna be able to see. And all I can say is it's a damn shame. We are worse off without him, but we are better off because of him. And what we can do is think about how he operated and how he was as a person, and take those teachings and how we operate and how we are as people, how welcoming we are, how supportive we are, how inclusive we are to everybody. Because that's what he was. Apart from Sean Dean, who's trespassed from this building, because Sean Dean fired him from the DMV. That was funny. Those of you who are around in the earlier days, remember him hiding it all for the DMV. As he was trying to do 3 things at once because 3 things were needed. And, that's just the kind of person he was. Always thinking about all of us. And that's what we should think about going forward. Think about everybody. And remember to tell everyone how much you appreciate them. Because I guarantee you he didn't get that enough. And it's a shame that we're not able to tell him how much we loved him, miss him, and really, really liked having him around. Hey. Hello.
And well said, Harold.
That was beautiful, Harold.
miss you, Box. I can always try to cast some magic spell.
I think you've done enough magic for 1 week, Dr. Green.
Yeah, magic's illegal. If yeah, true. But I just want to say again, I thank you all ever so much for coming up here for this, and for taking time to come in. The nice shirts. Yeah. But I agree with what Mr. Howard said. I, for one, either Mr. Voxon, I would give everyone just having a bang for another day, sort of thing, you know. But I think the most important thing we can do is remember the you know, how do you say it? Remember all the great things that he brought to us, you know. Apart from the yoga, because that hurt like hell. That really did. But it's like you say, it's as easy for us all to come and you know, and say, oh, we miss someone. But we got to use this opportunity now to realise the people we have around us, and everyone here came here for the same reason, and that would fill Mr. Vox's heart with joy. Yeah. I'd like to invite everyone downstairs into the brewery now, for so we can raise a toast for Mr. Vox. Yeah. Yeah. But thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
And the wise words of Mr. Vox. Shut up, Merv.
Oh,
Wow.
the guy's last name was Rose.
Yeah.
I feel like a fool.
I should probably go help Merv.
Whee!
Oh, hot new legislation just dropped in my city. That's right. Head to the
Sorry.
legislation tab and check out the hottest new legislation.
Collateral damage.
Scrolls. Schwinghammer's contract rules over loans and legal stuff.
Okay.
Interesting.
Shit.
Let me skim read this. Enforceable laws and guidelines around loans and contracts so public and businesses can be informed on how the judiciary will interpret matters going forward. We want to allow citizens of San Andreas to engage the ability to establish contracts freely without oversight. There will be some basic requirements to be considered legally a contract, but no limitation. Oh! Needs to be enforcement for failure to meet contract terms as well as preventable measures against predatory contracts. Case laws and amendments to these legislation will be written there as appropriate cases are brought before the courts. An offer, acceptance, consideration, awareness, and capacity. Elements of a valid contract. In addition to legality, a contract cannot be predatory in nature. Predatory contracts involved but are not limited to... What happened to that cicada? You kept boomeranging? He kept coming back. I do that cicada like a damn boomerang. That fucking video, man.
When they gave him that little tip where you check on the boxes, he checked everything.
Blair, are we doing office game today? I'm not sure. Well, tell me when you are sure.
Oh, the drinks are free.
That's a booth thing.
Well, nice to meet you.
Non-alcoholic on the way.
Name's Chris Ross.
It's Liam. Well, you can call me Liam. Oh my god.
You said his name was Boo Thing. I'm just.
That's
I'm
that's
going
her
along with
boo thing. I don't know what she calls her. Well, to me, that's my son-in-law. To me, I call him my son-in-law.
You just said his name's. I just want to make sure.
His name is not. His name is not Boo thing. That's enough.
Listen,
You know.
even if your name was Boo Thing, I wouldn't adjust. I think that would have been a nice name to have.
Hey.
Nah, it's nothing as cool as booting.
Listen, I'm trying not to embarrass him.
I'll be here if you need me.
Liam.
Nice to meet you, Liam.
Nice to meet you too. Cree, was it right?
Go on, Seamus. They're free.
Your line's older brother. Much older.
Love the shirts. Hell yeah.
I love how he emphasized much older.
Oh, hey guys.
Oh my goodness.
Hi, Pond.
Hi, Pond.
Hi, I'll take my vest off.
Hello. It's me, Atkins.
Atkins, what happened?
It's mine. He lost his mullet. Everyone, please be respectful. Atkins sadly lost his mullet. We are fundraising for a wig.
I got.
It's gotta be a good wig to replace that mullet.
Yeah, I know.
No, the mullet has to come. Listen, I'm gonna do a lot of prayers up to the mullet Lord. I'm sure he will re-bless me soon, but I barely survived a goddamn mountain lion attack out in the mountains.
Sorry, I knew I hadn't seen you in a long time. I wish you well and recover soon.
Apparently, this mountain lion
Hi,
chewed
Asher.
on me for like 15-20 minutes while EMS and people
Hi,
were looking
shirt.
for me. So.
Oh, okay.
How's
Right.
the how's it been going up here?
He's been good.
It's been a lovely tribute, Pond.
That's good. I'm glad to hear.
I was just would you
My arm, both
say
my-
everyone
both
was
my
sharing their
arms, my
memories
head.
of Vox and the
Internal
Grapeseed
bleeding.
community. That was good, and then we all came down here to
I
do
don't remember. I was
have some
holding on
drinks.
for dear life. I lost a lot of blood.
It's nice though. I like the colorful
This is why
shirts.
I have always
Because
encouraged,
because-
especially PD.
Very nice.
Times I said
It's nice and colorful, and
there's
also because Vox used to wear the
Whiskey,
colorful shirts.
whiskey at the bar, Pond, for the toast if you want one.
Oh, oh my God, it's a fight.
Yeah.
They know what your blood
I just.
Oh, that's just Merv.
Yeah. Yeah, it happens.
They
wouldn't be the Grapeseed Community Center without some fish.
Good.
Who needs a non-alcoholic one?
I'll take one.
Who's clocked on duty, more like?
I'm on duty.
Fill up the tray. Fill up the tray.
I should probably
take
do
the whiskeys
non-alcoholic, actually. Now
Yeah.
that I think about it.
Hey, just pour in some. This is Harold's beer, special Harold beer. Yeah.
I'll grab some of the non-alcoholic ones for all the officers in the corner.
How many is that? There's 4
Like
officers on duty,
4,
plus
yeah.
Bob, plus Alex. I can't.
So
do
sorry.
maths.
That's 6. Ethan.
Let's just fill the tray. It's fine. Plus a couple more.
That's
There's
probably
two.
more than double than what you need.
Oh, very nice.
You'd also always walk like this.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Grapeseed walk.
Harold's been
Wow.
0%, as
Wow.
sweet as he is. Yay!
Where you left it just had a fire.
If only I could go to
Yeah,
a brewery in real life and drink a 0% alcohol drink without being judged.
Pour one out, you know.
Ah,
One for the homies.
oh true.
This is a comfy little place.
Yeah, this is a Grapeseed Community Center. Now the Vincent Vox Roast Memorial Community Center.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a good little spot. Turns out, maybe I should have came here to,
Hey, wait, mate.
you know, I was up on the mountain, just kind of chilling and getting the nice view over Sandy and everything, and listening to music and just kind of thinking about life in general. And then all of a sudden that happened. Maybe I should have just came here and got a beer. It would have been a lot safer.
Ah, play some darts.
Yeah. note that to myself for future reference. Every time I seem to go hang out in the woods, I get mauled by goddamn mountain lions.
Happens.
I mean, you are in their territory, to be fair. I'm just.
How many?
They're-
How many
they're-
times
they're
has this
there.
happened?
Several. The worst, one of the worst times was several mountain lions took out 5 cops and 3 civilians before EMS could rescue everyone. That was a long time ago. Yeah, that was over by Great Ocean on that side, in the woods over there.
Huh.
Yeah, and this is, to be fair, this is the first time I hung out in the woods since then.
There was a time we were doing foot patrol on Cassidy Trail with like 5 Grapeseed deputies, and mountain lions kept swarming us.
To be fair, I think the mountain lions have it out for me because when I made full deputy, when I got fully hired as a police officer, I did the Chiliad run and I took down a mountain lion with my bare hands. And I have witnesses to prove that's true. Ask Nash.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
The mountain lions, they love me. I have one who comes to the RV pretty regularly.
That's to your
I
husband.
got
As
attacked
long as
by
you ain't with your
mountain
husband,
lion
they
in
all
Sadie.
right.
That's why I'm
Oh yeah,
missing
she
a
doesn't
left
like
nipple.
my husband though. She likes me.
No, hell no. She don't like your husband.
Mm-mm. Killer does not like my husband.
2 more non-alcoholics in the bar.
Dr. Green, your voice is awesome, and I appreciate you.
What did I do?
I just like the way you talk.
You talking about southern drawl?
Yeah. You remind me of this lady that gave me my first ever sweet tea.
Oh, sweet tea, yo.
Mm-hmm.
He Vox used to ask me to say randomly to say motherfucker. Cause he liked the way I said motherfucker. He was like, Dr. Green, can you say motherfucker? I said motherfucker. And then, he would be around and someone pissed him off.
Hi, Myra. Hey, Anita.
Hi. How you doing, Manuma?
How y'all doing?
Yeah, when I told this
Good,
lady
how
I
you
had
doing?
sweet tea
That's good.
before when I was
We're
really
chilling.
young, she said, "Oh, baby, you haven't had no sweet tea? Get on over here."
Hi.
I
Nice.
was
How you
like,
been?
"Oh my god!" And it was like,
Does anyone else require a non-alcoholic?
Yes, please.
"Hey, Meyer."
Oh, Merv's here too. Oh, hi, Mer.
Hey,
Hi, Mer.
Hi, Harold.
Oh.
Wow.
What is going on? Mayor of the North, can we say Captain Harold?
The memorial service.
Well, no, it'd be
Mayor of the North.
no, it'd be
Happy
me.
Mayor.
Merv was gonna
it'd
be
me.
mayor before they stole the election from him.
I'm building a collage.
Oh.
Of course, I want to be mayor. I'm just not going to run this time because I spent so much time coming to be a cop. So, yeah.
Oh.
And I thought I'd let someone else win it before I ultimately win it, and I don't like odd numbers, so yeah, don't want to be the third mayor.
I only deal with odd numbers. Fuck even.
Only if they consent, though. Am I right? Yeah.
Yes.
Has everybody got their drinkies?
Well,
no, I want
I think we're ready to toast. Maybe
Well, go and get an
possibly.
alcoholic drink then.
Oh.
Dr. Green, there's loads on the tree. Come on, help yourself.
There we go. Yeah.
Sir.
Yeah, fine, I'll get one too.
Sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
Come get some food, boy. I'm just running my mouth.
I took all of it.
Okay, there you go.
Also, babe, hold out your hands. I brought something non-alcoholic.
Did you get it?
Hi. Everyone got their drinkies now? Yep. I'd like to raise a toast to Mr. Vox for, all the joy and happiness that he brought to us up here in Grapeseed, for helping Grapeseed become what it is today, for being my bestest friend of Dr. Howard, and also for being friends to every single one of you and impacted you in a way that made you want to be here today, and I really appreciate that. So thank you ever so much for for coming up here, and just for a little memorial thing for Mr. Fox, because plane crash, no body, one of them. Yeah, happens.
Do happen.
But yeah, so I officially like to put this as the Vincent Roast Community Centre, Memorial Community Centre, and I'd like to, if you would all please join me in raise glass to Vincent Oliver Xavier Roast, and if that's not his name, it is now. Yeah. To Vox.
To Vox.
Vax.
To Vox.
Miss you, honey.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting pissy drunk.
Oh.
Pissy drunk.
I'm a drunk. I become the most friendliest, happiest drunk when I get drunk. Yeah.
Oh, so you a happy? Oh, you a happy drunk? Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
I get really appreciative of people when I'm drunk.
I'm Jaeger bomb drunk. That's what I get. Yeah, I get drunk. Jaeger bombs. Left, right, center. Yeah. I'll give you a Jaeger bomb.
I'm Hennessy and Coke drunk. You already know what that's about.
Yeah. I get drunk. I give out Jaeger bombs to people like I'm putting $1 bills into a stripper's underwear. Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. Yep. It happens.
That sounds like a good night.
Oh yeah.
Sounds like last night I had when Lou was around. We did a Friday extravaganza electric boogaloo.
Yeah. I call that pre-drinks.
I think I spent $12,000 that night and woke up in a dumpster the next day.
Good gracious, man.
Good place to wake up.
Lightweight.
Thanks for putting this together, Murph.
Hi. It was just a bit. I've just put something in the calendar. You guys have put it together by turning up. That's what I think. Yeah.
True. It's a wonderful Grapeseed community.
It is. It is.
Yeah.
Wonderful community.
Especially me, because I know best. What?
Ah, especially you, Murph.
What?
Who said that? What? Ah.
Yeah. Ah, it happens.
I can't believe they shut down the Grapeseed DMV.
Who did?
Disgraced
There-
former Mayor
there-
Sean Dean.
There is now only 2 DMVs, one in Palito and one in the city. All the others been shut down.
I posted a nice photo of Vox dancing on the snaps.
On the snaps?
Oh.
Hold on, let me look.
Where's the snaps?
It's the middle tab, the one that looks like the photo on the Twinsta.
Oh. I didn't even know this existed.
Honestly, thing, if it weren't for Mr. Fox, we wouldn't have this like the brewery now because I just owned it. He did everything for it. Yeah.
The brewery, the Grapeseed DMV, the County Coffee Co.
Dispatch Sierra 55
Grapes DMV.
Have a good night, everybody.
I hired him. Yeah.
True. But he worked it a lot. I remember getting licenses from him.
Yeah. Hi. Does anyone happen to know where the Palito DMV is anyway?
Nope.
Wow.
It's inside the city hall. soon as you go inside the city hall in Toledo, it's to the right. It's to the left.
All
You
right.
Go in there.
Good morning. Yeah.
You see the tiny deputy on the Polito GPS? Look at Polito.
The Polito parking work.
Yeah, but it's just a yellow circle, so it looks like a really tiny deputy.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to have a tiny circle.
True.
Of what? Tiny circle of what? Or just around you?
Yeah.
Of
At
an
all
actual
times.
circle.
Yeah, I just want a tiny circle around me at all times. Yup.
What color?
Purple. My favorite color.
Is it?
Yeah. My favorite color, apart from on tractors, which everyone knows red tractors are the best.
Of course. Makes them faster.
I need to be around for Veronica to charge this EMS with Mayhem Major.
Yeah.
It's too saucy not to be involved.
Yeah. There's some power. Yeah.
That was for the Spider-Man movie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, what's the Grapeseed song?
Combine Harvester by the Wurzels.
Yeah.
Can we sing that, please? I don't know the words, but can y'all sing that?
Can we sing that?
Please. Please. Please, Captain.
Can we sing Combine Harvester by the West? You know where we are? It's more like, why are we not singing it?
Hell, go sing it, please.
I told me tractor so his sight. Oh wow! I told me Petra catch a time to keep quiet. Oh wow! Something's telling me that you're inviting me. Oh wow! Come on, don't tell it you got something I need. 'Cause I got a brand new car. Come on, let's get together. I got 20 acres and I'm cause I got a brand new car.
I'll give you the key.
Hey, pay your work if you're all that you need. Wow, I will have twins and triplets. I'm a man for speed. Wow, no, I love you, darling. So give me a hand. Oh, wow, say I want the most here. It's a land. 'Cause I got a brand new car.
I'll give you the key.
Come on, let's sing together
and work for harmony.
I
got 20 acres and you got 23. I got a brand new car. I'll give you the key.
Hang years I've been alone in this place. Oh, wow, it's in the kitchen. It's a property space. Oh, wow, when I change it up. Would you change your mind? Oh, wow, give a drink and scampi and log on the line. 'Cause I got a brand new car. I'll give you the key. Come on, let's get together for harmony. 'Cause I got 20 acres and got 23. Now I got a brand new car, and I'll give you the key.
Is ready
Wow. You take turns and get that, right? Oh, sanitation. Yeah, lieutenant man. The other fathers and an old sand, let's have all. Cause I got a red book. Oh.
Wow. Nice job, everybody.
Beautiful. So beautiful.
It's a good song.
It is a good
Great
song.
song.
It's a Grapeseed anthem.
That's right.
Mm-hmm,
Wow,
mhm.
Astrid, you look so professional.
A good choice wearing the tie under the shirt.
Yeah, that's good. So make that grapeseed famous.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I don't know. It kind of feels like we're moving it on DPPD with the Hawaiian shirt territory.
That's true,
No,
maybe
they
not.
do things on Fridays. Fine.
That's true.
It's not
Wow.
Fridays.
I've always said anyone
how do I
can.
make a collage?
Did you say how, sir? Or you need
Either
to
use a collage maker or just get a template and then put the pictures into that, like a template of like the gurgles. Like I used a kind of collage for my chief poster that I made.
Merv, are you on the radio? Merv.
You know, I just wanted to say,
I believe there were a funeral in Grapeseed.
my event last night, everybody came. It was so nice.
Me?
It's on Channel 1.
No, Merv.
Oh.
Oh.
Where is that?
Anyway, you know, I apologize for all the commotion yesterday. But see, it turned out a good day.
Hey, sir, you're still
Except for my granddad who got stabbed
Get
along.
some food, please.
Hey.
It was Sloan.
Yo, it's Sloan looking for you. I'll return the secondary radio here real quick.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
This was nice.
Pond, are you going for the Grapeseed vote for your chief election?
I would love the Grapeseed vote for my chief election, but I don't just. I gotta earn it.
We're gonna form a
Aw,
voting
thanks.
block so that every candidate has to appease Grapeseed to get all of us to vote
Dispatch.
together.
Victor 13 is 41. Good morning, everybody.
That's true.
Good morning, Shane.
Connor.
We voted the whole department together. We got like 40 votes.
Good morning, LT. Good morning, Pookie. Good morning, gentlemen I've never met before.
Atkins, hello?
No,
Good morning.
no,
No, I'm
you're
talking about the.
Pookie.
No,
You're
I'm talking
Pookie
about. I called
Atkins.
you Pookie Atkins. Hello.
Oh, my bad.
3794.
I forgot I'm Pookie.
Where's
And for Mark Delta 1, 10-7 at Toledo,
Sorry,
processing a
Steve.
warrant. Also, we're gonna go to bench. Who knows?
If it does, keep us posted so I can go.
You might want to get him to drive up here to ride with you because I gotta head out in like 15 minutes. So
All right.
yeah,
Me call him.
gotta go be a freaking nerd.
Listen, I'd be doing the same. I'm not high. I'm not high enough yet.
Oh,
You want to come to Grapeseed and pick me up because Pawn's got to go pretty soon, and she's not gonna have a car. So,
we'll have a car. Just don't wanna.
all right, perfect. Yeah, so you can snag me when you get up here.
Yeah.
Listen, don't make fun of my head when you see me, okay? I've been through a lot.
I see
'Cause
y'all
I-
got
I don't have m-
the Davis and Vinewood call signs. Does that mean they're
Yeah, I proved it.
actually becoming the full departments?
Shane,
Mm-hmm.
you're my best friend.
They even have their own color blips now.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. DW access has been sorted as well, thanks to Nash.
They tried to eat me,
just
Shane.
gotta update the roster fully. Most of it's updated otherwise with colors
Okay,
as
I'll
well.
see you up here soon.
Just gotta update the actual roster with everyone's call signs once they will choose one. I'm staying central until after the chief elections, or if I get chief, then I'll stay central. But if I don't, then yeah.
And if you, I assume if
She's
you don't
central,
get picked,
so
you're gonna be Lieutenant Vinewood, or Captain
Yeah.
Vinewood, even.
Yeah, I'll go for Captain of Vinewood, basically. Yeah, that's the intention. But if not, then Atkins is my second in Vinewood, so he will be looking after it and looking out for it.
That's good. That's good.
Gosh darn right.
And it feels like the LSPD's finally taking steps forward.
Uh,
I love to
PD
see it.
from EMS.
Oh. Send it.
Whoever is at Eclipse, you literally parked your cruiser right outside of the exit of the Amber Bay, and I almost just crashed right into it.
Who is that?
Literally on the exit.
Delta 00, Delta 83.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
time
sorry,
Jebediah.
local truck just kind of slammed into and just threw right in there.
Oh,
That Jebediah is an interesting fella.
Right,
yeah.
You talk about fracking and oil.
Interesting.
I keep trying to tell them it's really bad for the
311,
environment.
What's your non-emergency / complaint?
Oh, thank goodness I've been calling forever. This is Magistrate Judge Chad Penna. I'm at the City Hall. I locked my keys in the car, and apparently
How large was
the police don't want to help me. Is anybody available?
42,
Yeah,
I
we can
think.
see if we can get people out
My
there.
year was 32
Please
years
do
ago.
so. I'm gonna be at that court case in about 30 minutes. I've been stuck here for quite a bit.
Yeah,
we'll
we're trying to
make
get
that
someone
up.
to do,
Did you?
That's-
I was about to say.
How will I know if somebody's on the way?
Maybe 76.
I'll have them call you back.
No.
Please do. I don't want to just be sitting here with my thumb
Isn't
up
it
my arse
82,
now.
yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you kindly.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you
Hi,
pass away?
Shane.
Plane crash. Went boom.
Radio chat.
Oh no. Shane.
10 toes for those that have that many.
Hi.
We're
Gotta
gonna
get
get
in
a
that
unit in the
microwave.
city to head to City Hall. There's a magistrate Judge Rafael Pena who locked his keys in his car. He also
On
wants you to call
fundraising,
him
we've
back
got a
so he
couple
knows
of
you're on
hundred
the
so
way.
far. A little
I mean,
bit more,
how
we
much
get a
is-
good
how much
human
is a
hair
wig?
wig. But I want to make sure it's got to
putting
be
a
the
lot of
finest
depth
for the
into
money
this.
lord. So
I mean, yeah, but how much is the finest?
like $1,000 at least. Like
All right, I'll go buy you a wig, bud.
whoa, we got to put it on
Listen,
order.
Listen, I
We got to know color.
I
What
also
kind
don't
of color
want to
you
piss
want?
off the mullet lord by making it feel like I don't trust in him, or he doesn't bless me with a mullet again.
God.
6 Lima 00 and 76
Oh
to it.
yeah, if you got a wig and you were like,
Are you
your
gonna
bullet
be
don't
chief
look
Delta,
good,
my
you
bad.
just
Delta.
bury
What's
it
that?
with a bullet.
Are you going to be
But,
the chieftain of the police?
I'm not distracted
I'm
driving.
going for it. Yeah.
Oh.
Just want to
So
see my
that means-
poster.
So that means you'll be my second when I become the king president of police.
You become the what?
King president of police is like the highest position in the whole
9,
police.
76
Oh,
Mantis
alright.
to switch back
Yeah, I
to
made it up.
Revolution.
Yeah.
I didn't expect they were gonna let Grapeseed vote in the chief election. I thought
Let
it was gonna
everyone
be
vote.
LSPD. Wait, everyone? Like,
Where do I
Everyone,
vote?
everyone.
oh god.
Where in vote?
Like even non-LEO?
It's gonna be announced soon.
I'll go vote for you, Miss Lily.
Thanks.
I'd be kind
Who
of
else
crazy
is
if
running?
they let non-police vote.
There you go. It's my poster.
Wow.
Oh wow.
It's based on the.
Of fucking course you did this. Of fucking course you did
It's
this.
based on the era still posted by Taylor Swift because I love her so
Christ.
much, and it's my era to be chief.
It is your era.
The chief era.
It is
Nice.
your prime.
What's your
Yeah, thank you for
favorite
the
Taylor
47
Swiftie song?
My favorite Taylor Swift song,
Yeah.
probably All Too Well, the 10-minute version.
That is far too long for a song. That is not too liberal.
There is a 3-minute version as well. Don't worry.
Mind you, one of my favourite masterpieces of music is Tubular Bells, and that's insanely long.
Tubular Bells is great. My dad loves like the electric light orchestra and everything like that. So I was in Queens, so that's what I grew up listening to. All that kind of stuff.
Could have almost made this the cuffing chief era.
Oh, well.
Like
Mr.
cuffing
Magic Noodle,
season
thank you for the
chief
prime.
position.
Wow, all you have to do is say use your prime, and people will use their prime.
Okay,
Guys,
that
use your
point.
prime.
Yeah,
That's a
that's
good
this is me through my eras. I even made sure it kind of all matches all the different things. Like top left is me when I was a deputy, then me when I was a senior officer, and then when I got sergeant, and then me kind of through my sergeant career, then when I was lieutenant. I love it eras because I was wearing pink, and I was like, why not? Then the middle one's me with some chief stars on.
I like it.
Harold, you could do one of them, and it could be for the second best farm in the world era.
I'm trying to think of
Okay.
anyone that has a stronger case for chief than you, and I'm coming up blank.
I actually want. I've been going over like trying to figure out what questions people might ask me. So if there was anything you could ask me as chief, what would it be?
Why is
How are
Merv the
you?
greatest deputy in the whole entire planet?
LT,
Hmm.
have you looked at Twinsta? Look at what Thomas Dwayne just posted.
Probably something about something about something. Oh, nice! Now I
Ah.
can identify them even easier.
Oh.
Well, all right, everybody. You looks like Osiris is way easier identifiable. They literally have Osiris, Polito Bay, fucking plastered all over their back.
Well, it's
cool.
easy to identify because if they're
Hey,
living in Polito, they're
respect, though.
associated with Osiris.
At least they rep it and don't
It's
like
not-
when they get in
not
front
a-
of cops be like, no, I'm not. a
Oh, they
farmer."
do that. No, but they do that. They say they're a French reggae band.
I have I have
French
yet to
reggae
meet a resident of Polito that is not in some way affiliated with that gang.
Polito's probably going to be my toughest section to get like any kind of votes for because the entirety of Osiris hate me. So that's going to be.
I have a question.
I gotta focus on my phone for a second.
What's up?
How are you gonna fix the LSPD high command and command structure?
Well, I would actually be the high command, so that would be the first fix.
Yeah, are you gonna get rid of that Toretti guy?
I know you're going to
Um,
offer it, Miss Lily, but I don't
mean,
want to join the LSPD.
I have
as
posted
anything.
the collage in video format in the rear.
I'll answer your question 1 second. I'll have a look at this. I'll have a look. Oh, is this? Oh.
Wait, where did you post it?
In
the reels.
Where do you see it?
This is beautiful, Harold.
Tag of shop.
The move.
I remember one of these
Nothing back
photos
at
from
hand.
the Farmer Friday.
Copyright-free piano music.
Ah. Remember that Farmer
Oh.
Friday where we took down Blondie Lee and we all took a group
Yeah,
photo?
that was when it. Oh.
Wait, he really did always wear these colorful shirts, huh?
Yeah, he wore them for different emotions.
Oh.
Yeah. So, green was his, like, he was focused on something emotion. So when he was doing that, he was just focused on stuff. And then there was stuff like, the pinky colors was for something. I can't remember what they all were, but everything was good apart from, black. Pretty much.
Fox, maybe 1982.
I kind of want to go to the Gemini trial.
2024.
Be real.
What is that?
What do you mean, Gemini? Oh,
yeah.
that's today?
That's today.
Yeah,
it's
it's today
happening.
in
Nah. I'm going to
20
go
minutes.
be a nerd. I should probably leave now, actually.
I believe the trial starts in like 20 minutes or something.
It's happening.
Yeah, I'll probably be here for the end of it then.
You're driving, so yeah, I'll go where you
Alright.
go, Boo Bear.
What was the question?
Well,
How am I
that
going to
trial's
fix
gonna
the
be
high
there.
commands?
The trial's
And
gonna be
command
like
structure.
a million hours long.
Well, command structure, I have ideas to
Yeah.
put some captains in place. It's all about delegation. Though I'll be at the top. It's about getting either keeping Hopkins as assistant chief or looking for a new one, depending on what he wants to do. I got to have a conversation with him first. I'm not going to just lie and say, I know exactly what I want to do there.
But you're gonna have to change
Um,
your plans, City, because I said I'm not gonna accept the position.
So that's such a heartbreak that you won't accept that. I'm
I know, but I gotta use
My
her
plans are
power
ruined.
first.
They're
Yeah, I
ruined.
gotta use her power first. sorry.
LT.
You can't.
What's up?
I'll just say it now. I would like to go, on a path of being a senior officer.
Wow.
How long have you been with the PD?
I have
What'd you say?
been. I have been with the PD since March, ma'am.
10-7 Bolingbroke for cool.
I've been a full-fledged officer since
I'll
March.
see you in 6 hours when this is done.
How are you gonna fix that?
Godspeed.
I mean,
Godspeed.
I'm right here, Shane.
Godspeed.
Vouch.
Gonna be on
Oh, my
channel 7.
Pull a power move and demote him to deputy to cadet.
No, I'll just watch it.
That'd be funny.
Oh, that photo.
Fair.
Shane,
Yes, ma'am.
you're hereby promoted to senior officer within the Vinewood Police Department. Congratulations.
I appreciate it. Thank you, ma'am.
Wow.
There we go. I
Wow.
solved it.
Wait, is this how this works?
Is that
I think so. I think
Man,
if you just say
Harold-
that you want to go on the
Harold, I would
path,
like
you
to
get
be a
promoted.
corporal.
Man,
I would like to be on the path to corporal.
Sergeant might be a bit more difficult, but go
Man,
ahead. You can go.
Where's your community?
Well,
How would I want to be captain?
me and Skyler haven't scheduled the triathlon.
ma'am, I've been
Sounds like you're gonna touch
a
us.
deputy
Someone's
since
been trying to
February,
kill me, Patrick.
I know, and I've been
police
trying to
officer
help them
said
not
shortly
kill
after
you.
that.
We've both been busy.
senior lead officer
That's
for a
our
little
community
while.
outreach, helping each other, not being killed.
I'd
How
like
do
to
you
be
Can I
sergeant
senior
now.
property?
No,
Why?
because you're
Sucker.
trying to usurp me.
No, I'm not trying
I
to.
gotta
It's
keep
going
you
to-
down.
Shane,
You are
this is
not the only one who wants you to be sergeant, by the way. I've been hearing some really good things, so...
Is yours about to
Wait,
change
he's not a
anywhere?
sergeant yet?
Shane,
No.
it's not working. Shane, it's not
Not
working.
yet.
Are we going to the
I
prison?
thought he was a sergeant. That's like
The
2 months.
prison.
Oh,
I've
really?
been treating him like he's a sergeant
Actually,
for the
do you wanna
last
help
I'm
me
not
serve
Congrats,
forever?
witch boy.
All right.
Oh, this guy's gonna get promoted.
To the prison.
I'll keep doing what I'm doing. Then.
Negative on the actors. It's gonna be a big trial.
Was it in here?
Ow!
Yeah, it's in for that's where I'm headed right now.
Yeah, we gotta move
Wait,
fast. Where's the feet?
Still over here.
Oh, that's
Over
not
here.
nice.
Let's go to
I
the
gotta get
prison.
changed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you got
I-
your changey.
Hi, what's up?
Talk to me. What is your disguise?
Winston Walker's in prison.
Oh,
Yeah, she doesn't have to worry no more.
He didn't get bail. He didn't want it. But it depends on the day, you know? Depends. But I have been wearing it, I promise you.
this is gonna really annoy Big Ash.
It's okay. I will wear it if they get
I
scot free.
will Big Ash get out. No, yes, he. We rescheduled the meeting for tomorrow, but
Well,
everybody to the
missed it?
captain's office.
Captain's office.
It's on. Oh, it's on.
I don't know what's going on with the
Elizabeth.
TV. I don't know what's going on with the TV.
Hi, Ashton.
Kate told me that the patches on this shirt look silly.
What about through here?
Wow.
Okay.
Is this TV
What?
on?
Which one?
Yeah, the one at the back is on.
The one at the back is on.
Hey, we're doing the meeting tomorrow, but a pre-meeting at all, Trench. And play of this week.
Wow.
Did it go on?
Yeah, I did. Natalie.
Oh, give me one. Hang on, I'll be back. Give me 1 second. I'll be back. I just need to go make a phone call really quickly.
Alright. Just ruin the moment.
Oh.
Yeah, you just want to have a moment and someone just
Ruin the whole moment. Well, I don't know what's wrong with the TV.
So the visual hunt promotional.
I know it's on, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's on.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think we've hit critical mass in the station for too much time.
Dispatch 3 Victor 13, transitioning to call sign 4 Victor 13.
Uh-oh.
Hell yeah, congratulations.
Congratulations.
The bench
my
is flipped over.
Oh, the bear board came through.
All right,
on Friday the
I just
13th.
wanted to make sure Branty wasn't lying to me.
Oh.
You know, Branty hadn't seen a doctor until like 5 hours ago.
Yeah, Brantley lost a hand and got disfigured by a panther.
What?
Yeah, yesterday was crazy.
It was crazy. One of our Grapeseed cars got abducted by a ghost and ended up on top of a silo. Sammy Sharkbait got possessed by the ghost of Grapeseed, started throwing ectoplasm at us.
Oh, is that who I think it is? Employee of the week, Captain Natalie of Grapeseed?
Wow.
Oh my god. It is such an honor. Wow. Hi.
Nice to meet you, Natalie.
Excuse me.
I'm Farmer Merv.
Let me just do my my speech. Yeah, I will. I'd just like to thank the Academy, not the police one, the Academy Awards. I'd also like to thank my long distance, non-committal, open marriage boyfriend, Bradley Gygax. I'd also like to thank Goose Gygax for giving me the opportunity to come here. I'd like to thank Harold for calling me, for being like, hey, we like really need you. I'd also like to thank I'd like to thank my childhood fish, whose name was Kevin, for really getting me here, because when he died, I think it really built me up to be like a really good person. I'd also like to thank
Merv.
I'd like to thank I'm trying to think if there's anyone else. I don't think there's anyone else.
Merv.
I think I really just got here on my own.
Merv, I cry.
Oh.
Oh, and like you guys in Grapeseed are great too. Like you're
Merv.
awesome. Like you guys are so brave.
Like Merv.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, Merv, you're
Like-
Merv,
Whoa,
you know, Merv, your glasses and your jeans, you're so brave for
I am brave. I am
for
very
wearing
brave.
that in public.
Yeah,
openly to everybody. That's really brave.
Yeah.
Thank you for
I know she's brave.
thank you
Just
for
start judging
shopping
her
at
outfits.
the dollar
Yeah, pretty
store.
brave,
That's really
so-
brave. It's really brave. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, great
this
work
is
this week, Natalie. I mainly just gave this to you because you stole Skylar's shirt, and Skylar did a lot of great work in that shirt. So, you didn't really do much, but Skylar did a lot of it.
I did a lot.
Like great work. Apprehending
Thank you.
crazy people, helping.
Yeah, I did
run
that one
insane
time.
Scenes, doing a lot of great work. You showed up. That's nice. Don't you have a vacation to go to now?
I
though?
do. I do need to give the shirt back to Skylar. Do you want me to rip the patch
Just
off
leave.
for her? Because she just.
You just leave. Just get out.
Do you want me to rip
Just get
the
outta here.
corporal off? Okay.
Just get out of here.
Okay, I'll let Skylar know to keep the corporal
Yeah.
patches on.
I didn't see that. She's got. I didn't see that. So.
But this is her
Oh,
shirt.
you can give me the
so-
corporal patches. That's fine. I'll take them.
I'm the only one here who
All right.
actually wants a corporal promotion.
All right, you guys take it easy. I've got to
That's
go
not
back
true.
to Tucson.
I'm going to skip all them. I'm skipping all them anyway and just going straight to captain.
Skylar wants Capra.
King
But,
Ju-
she-
King
she's,
Jiva believes-
she's outside somewhere.
Oh.
Guys, sorry, I saw a cat. Are we still in the? Are we still in the meeting?
Yeah.
I said me. Yeah.
No, it's over.
Well, me
It's over.
tomorrow, but we were doing a pre-meeting announcement.
Oh, okay.
Tomorrow is the America vote.
Oh yeah, the big
Where's that?
AmeriCar vote tomorrow.
America, right?
It's the vote
Okay,
on whether or
good.
not we
Good.
keep the AmeriCar or we
America.
unwrap it and send it back to a normal grapeseed car because we have so many grapeseed now that we might need an extra patrol car.
No, we just double up.
Yeah, we're just batched into the car.
That's true.
Right?
We can't always just grapeseed.
You go in that car, you guys go in that car.
Well, that can be talked about at the forge.
Mm-hmm,
At the
Well,
Crazy
we don't
America.
even use the
Yeah.
AmeriCar. We can't use it for nothing anymore.
Yeah.
We used it
You see the
yesterday.
tents for the farmers market?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's big, right? Wow.
Yeah. Huge.
Oh, hello.
How
such
about-
a such a nice man. Great work, man.
I didn't really do anything. I just told people to go there.
Yeah, you know, but you taught them to do that. That's not a way.
Well,
Like,
it took
you
me
don't gotta-
about
You gotta
30
post a
seconds. yeah.
thing, and then you remind.
No, I didn't remind people until I got reminded to go there.
There's that trial at the prison, but there's also been a too fast, too cadet waiting in the queue for 5 hours.
I gotta go
No.
to the prison.
Yes.
I wanna watch
So
them
which
get
trial
the
is
death
it?
penalty.
It's the
Gemini. Katia.
I feel like it's going to be loads of fun to go and sit at.
These LSPD got no blips in it. Pokemon out.
The trial's happening in the prison.
Oh, we go to the prison.
Yes, you'll go. I do have to depart early, so busy weekend prepping for Captain.
Yeah.
Popcorn. Oh, so
Good
do
night,
I.
Mr. Howard.
I gotta do
Sleep well. Don't let the
Let's
bed
go.
bugs bite.
I see you tomorrow. Big shift tomorrow, and then there's there's
Oh, it's Sunday. That means there's farmer's market, right?
Ooh. No.
Oh.
Patrick.
Eh?
Let's get out of here.
Okay. Well,
Hey, Ratchy.
radio check.
Hey, Ratchy.
Ratchet cannot come to the prison. I am putting my foot down. No.
42 is gonna be 76 to the prison for the big trial.
Why not?
Because it is a government facility that is behind a bunch of locked doors with a bunch of violent inmates in it. Absolutely not.
What if I promise to shoot anyone that even looks at Ratchy?
Merv, I'm saying no.
Me?
Merv, I'm not gonna say it again. No.
God, Dispatch, 3 David 8, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
I felt like I was talking to a child then. I'm not gonna say it again.
Ah. Merv just likes to play, you know?
Welcome aboard. It looks like the devil dogs are starting to get motorcycles.
Uh-oh.
All grown up.
I hope that nobody's like intentionally going to prison so that they can be in this trial.
Good news. It looks like they're going for the zombies, so.
I had someone the other night turn themselves in for a warrant for misuse of 911 just because they wanted to see the inside of the
I
new
swear to God,
prison.
if I see another mass purchase at Groy.
It's like, I'm sure DOC could have given you a tour. Holy. It's a full parking lot. Is this where you park? Hey, there's parking spots around here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I guess we'll get on a DOC channel.
Motor 1's going to be in 1038 with a red two-door muscle car.
Hey,
Northbound
guys.
Rockford Drive.
Hello.
1 times occupied.
Ski 42 transitioning channel 7 for the big prison trial.
It's an actual demon sent from hell, and that's it.
Excuse me, do we go in through here or do we go in through inside?
Going through
Grapeseed 95 is on channel 7. Do you guys need
Okay, thank
assistance anywhere?
Whiskey 42 also on Tech 7.
I'll be honest with you guys. We have, I would say, the entire fucking city in my cafeteria. So, whatever support you can provide is always appreciated.
Of course, anything for our DOC members.
We are going just less lethal inside Gen Pop though, so if you have a firearm, please store it before you pop in.
Skylar, you want to come and put it in the gun rack in the car?
Yeah, Temple.
If it's possible, it'd be nice to have COs going through and refrisking everybody in there. We have so many people.
I'm in here right now.
Hey,
Appreciate
DOC, are we able to buy stun gun cartridges from your armory with our credit cards?
No, you're not.
Damn.
We have an inmate that just arrived. They'll probably be wanting.
Hey! Say hey. Hey!
Hey!
Yeah, Ernesto's still cooking shit up in there.
Yes, hi, what?
No, say hey. Say hey!
Hey!
For horses, I don't speak horse. Ooh,
Supposed to say oats are cheaper.
roast.
Excuse me. JT, wait, I just thought of something.
Yeah, they're straight through double doors and on your right.
I came on a.
Holy.
Let me get in line.
If you want to, I mean, I just suggest go and throw it somewhere outside. I can't have it on the prison grounds.
You. Which way do I go? This way?
Blood through.
Which way do
Blood
we
through
go?
yet, so.
I didn't hear what you said. Yeah, what'd you say?
If I
You
could
let
have
through,
one
yeah?
person at least
Yeah,
standing
you
next to the
frisk
door
me.
that leads out to
I'm just
where I
gonna frisk
came
you
from
again just to
towards
make
the
sure.
motor
Okay.
pool
Go
in the
ahead.
cafeteria, just to make sure inmates don't cross that would be great.
Awesome.
Which way do we go? I ain't been here
Inmate,
before.
except for
I think it's
this is
this.
the security.
I have no
door.
idea.
Let's go through the Gen Pop area.
I've not been in here since everything.
Hey, which way do
Nice.
which way we go to this
Come
way?
on this way.
Okay.
Sure that door's locked.
Yeah. This place is a maze. I just had a tour
Prostitution's
yesterday.
headed to
It's
the
already,
cafeteria. I'm
left my
carrying
brain.
Benjamin
Do you
now.
want that? Do you want?
Yeah.
Oh, it's in here.
No, it's okay.
Cassidy, can you go down and lock that door of the kitchen that Sean just
Oh,
walked
let's.
through?
Do we want to?
That's
Give
out
me,
to
I'm-
the food truck.
Here, we
I
can
just
go up
need someone
the.
stationed in front of it.
You guys can go
Go up the
upstairs.
top.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I can't take a nap if you guys are
How
looking
do we
at
get
me.
in?
You go through visitation and then out through the general pop areas into the yard.
Alright, thank you.
There's DOC there. Just ask him to point you the way. There is like the entire fucking city in this cafeteria.
So no inmates past this point, but everyone else is good.
There's
There's so many people here. Holy
There's
shit.
gonna be a brawl down there, and it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be chaos, but it's gonna be kind of cool.
Patrick, on the Grapeseed radio, are we meant to leave our guns in the cars and stuff?
Hi, Jake.
Yeah, put a gun in the gun rack. Lethal's in the gun rack. You can keep your taser, and make sure the car is locked.
Okay, thank you.
The prosecution's here, they can't present their case, so you won't better follow.
Like a prison thing? No. Okay.
In the cafeteria, it's in the kitchen right now.
Chat, think about how fucking cinematic it would be of a massive fucking prison brawl.
You're so right.
You're dangerous.
There's
so many people.
It's a top of the hour and shit. I don't see them prostitution motherfuckers
Where they prostitution motherfuckers? They late.
Oh shit! It's prison justice joy.
Joy, if they
I'll
aren't
be
here
a
soon,
prostitution
are
motherfucker
we just
and be
free to
late.
go?
Come on.
Jay, I'm gonna
I
set up
didn't
the
know
kitchen
Supreme
so that
Justice
Papa
Joy was
Dom's
chill
can
like
cook in
that.
there.
Oh, awesome. That sounds great.
And then we can just leave this door.
That would be perfect. Yeah. Thank you. That's
Prison
wonderful.
court, motherfucker. That's fun. That's really funny.
There's so many people here.
We're good to let PD through, right?
As long as they don't have firearms on them, yes.
Hannibal Lecter stuff? Oh, shit. Beautiful, you're just gonna say hello.
Do.
No, we'll start calling it Pond Face.
Why that motherfucker keep falling and shit?
Sorry to be at
Motherfucker who be falling and shit. You got like fucked up legs or something over there?
Yo.
Got them fucked up legs.
So many people here. Shit.
Execution's here, Your Honor.
Hey, so you like the prostitution and shit?
The prosecution.
Ayo, Judge. Yeah, we're all here and shit, dog.
I bet. So before we call this like trial to order and shit, first I gotta say, y'all on my fucking turf
If anybody
right
has
now.
on his own
So
loan,
we got a
I was told
motherfucker.
that
He gonna be
this
passing
might
the
have,
collection
a
plate around.
lethal on
You
it.
ain't gotta donate, but if you don't donate a 50 to the hood, we gonna
give her a
gonna
call.
find out.
Shit.
Stay on the radio.
It was on Channel 7.
All right. So like any pre-trial motions and shit.
Oh my god.
Is Sloan on Channel 7? No.
Any of y'all
Let
motherfuckers
people
got
know
them
they
pre-trial
are
motions
subject
and
to
shit.
frisk to re-enter. Nobody re-enters without getting frisked again.
I think there's a hearing issue, Your Honor. Can you just give us a moment?
10-4.
Alright.
Yeah, give me a
Can't hear and shit, dog.
Alright, if there's another group coming through, you can send them. I'm good here.
Hello, Patrick. Who's
Hi,
this? Is this
Sloan.
Atkins?
Yeah, that's Atkins. He got all disfigured and shit by online.
Red
What happened? What happened? Yes, you're calling me?
Yeah, I'm on the DOC
Your ears
radio. They
working
wanted to
shit
make
now?
sure that all the LSPD guys down there have their lethals secured in their gun racks and not on them.
Yeah, I
Everybody
got. Okay, I'll make
whose
sure.
ears need to work, be working.
Okay,
and
I'll make
shit.
sure. I'll put it on. I'll put a dispatch out.
Yeah, I did.
I believe defenses are
just a minute ago.
maybe not
Okay.
Franklin. I don't know
Yeah,
where you
sounds
went.
good. I'll do it again.
Prosecutor that can't hear, dog. She be trying. She deaf right now.
Hey, well, she just we'll give her a little bit to remember how to
Bring back
hear and
singing
shit.
court. I want to bring back musical
Joy, can you hear
court
me?
so bad.
Yeah, we hear you and shit.
Okay,
You good?
just making sure.
I bet.
Okay, I can hear you now.
Look at the.
One can hear. I think. Can anyone not hear right now?
Where that broke leg ass Franco motherfucker at?
He's somewhere.
Being a mess.
Ain't he like supposed to be representing people and shit?
He was just taking a nap, Your
He
Honor.
looked ugly, and I think he ran out of the room crying.
Yeah, he took that personally, Your Honor. Frankly, he wanted to get new clothes, Your Honor.
Hey, well, we gotta get that motherfucker. We gotta go and get that motherfucker. He gotta be here.
Run to get new clothes, Your
Radio
Honor.
check.
Motherfucker
Just to
picks
clarify that,
right when trial is
the
starting to
dispatch
change
is for the
clothes.
units at the prison. Also, we're on Channel 7.
Fucking lucky he only got
I was
broken
just gonna,
legs.
you know, put away my gun. Nothing bad could happen, right?
Oh, nothing
Surely.
bad could ever happen to you, Winota.
Thank you, Patrick.
002, ready check.
Either.
Pike, did you get the message about prison court?
No. Well, yes, but no.
Actually, a good idea bringing everyone into the prison because it's like the biggest fucking fucking courthouse you could have. There's so many people here.
Yeah, it's a big area and it's super secure because you can have the DSC pat down everybody.
Dog, I dressed for the venue. I
Ain't no
dressed
way they're
for the
busting
venue. I
anybody
don't know
out
what
of
this
this
motherfucker
trial.
doing though. He just show up like this.
If it was at like City Hall,
Show up like that.
or
Looks like he has a flight to P-Town
any other
right after
courthouse,
this.
like there was a chance they could get busted out.
Hey, no, Your Honor. Can I motion to make Pike also change?
Already waiting on some little broken leg motherfucker to go get change. We ain't waiting for another one.
Yeah, well, okay.
No, I just stole this from Dean.
Can we come up with
And-
a case?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Yeah, we allow that shit next trial.
Near the
Next trial.
entrance.
Next trial.
Yeah, come up.
This place is a bloody maze.
I don't know where I am.
I got a tour. We got a tour of it yesterday, and I'm still lost.
Yeah, you will.
You should hand out foldable maps that you get at theme parks.
That'd be nice.
So,
She
there's a
kinda
lot of
right,
people
though.
here.
Hey, hold on. She's
So
kind of
just-
right though.
Just like
Especially if
keep
that
an eye out,
motherfucker's
right?
speaking in Russian.
Especially
like,
up here, people can't get
you
up
ain't
here.
fucking with those
okay?
guys.
So it's restricted access. So utilize that if anything were to happen. Okay? We didn't actually have to physically go down there.
Good.
If something were to happen. Okay?
Possible bingo card.
Is that you saying that if something happens, I can stay up there and be safe?
If anybody has one, can they share it, please?
There's a
All right,
thing
while
on
we waiting
dispatch,
for
the
little
prison
broke
security
leg
thing. Add
motherfucker,
yourself to it
y'all
if
be
you're
sharing all y'all's
on
bingo
dispatch,
cards.
so you're 10-7.
Everybody get situated, cause this gonna be a lot. This gonna be a while. We gonna be here for a minute.
Fuck.
If we actually got bingo cards, I want one.
Participate in bingo because
Wait,
Shut up, Sean.
Chad, do you want to spectate this whole trial?
Change share it.
The bingo card.
Big honor. Talking about me, I'm broke legged.
Does anyone have the bingo card?
Hey, fam.
That's not.
Bingo card.
Katie, will you
Guys,
share
how
it?
do you
right?
get in
You
here?
little broke leg
It's
motherfucker, you
impeding
be hearing and
channels,
shit.
Tyler.
Your motherfucking ears work. Alright, broke leg motherfuckers here.
Prison
Alright, so
break
anyone got
trial
like
bingo
actual
card.
pre-trial motions and shit?
Prison break trial. Bingo
Something to
card.
say,
A
say
cup
down
or a
here.
ball gets thrown at the
Motherfucker
judge.
play
Stephanie calls
way too
Winston
much.
a bozo. Witness her lawyer head pop at an important moment. Someone leads the court in prayer to Osiris. Someone
Broke leg
says
motherfucker
this is
trying to come at you.
bullshit. Lies on the stand. Objective
My other
facts
foot up
not
in your
in
ass,
evidence.
Your Honor.
Honey shows
Can
up
you
to
send it to me
scream
too?
at Jenna. Memes sent to everyone via Bluetooth. A WoW raid mentioned. Someone
Oh, say
something
less, them-
incorrectly called as hearsay. Someone swerves. Free space. A random prisoner interrupts. The audience told to shut up. Sidebar. Someone says so and so and so forth. Asked and answered. Someone gets shot. Accidental punch. Someone gets in a fight. Someone says I don't recall.
Somehow
I think
there
they
are
call
still
that like
more
a
people
dependency and
showing
shit, and that ain't good.
They're coming through
Someone
visitation.
did a
supposed to get
prison break.
dependent on
Oh
that
yeah,
shit.
there was it was a not a break from the prison, but this is what this trial is about.
There's no
because
way
a
anything.
prison transport got
Alright,
attacked
so what we got on
by
the
like
pre-trial
3 different
motions?
gangs.
What
It
we
was like
got?
a huge
Our state
event.
has no
like,
pre-trial motions.
happening.
It just
Got no pre-trial motions. Bet. How about defense? You got like 4 y'all motherfuckers over there.
High value transferred into murder of a government employee.
Doesn't seem like the defense has any pre-trial
DOC
motions,
was
Your Honor.
transporting Carter Reed, Timothy Little.
I got none. There's also only 3, so.
All 5 of the above prisoners were being transported from a federal out-of-state prison to Bolingbrook to serve the remainder of their sentences. Shang Liu was
Mercy
represented
Schilling
over
is
30
going to be
years.
here.
The prison transport was attacked by Osiris,
just
the
look
Lost,
ugly, I'm
Elheim
sorry.
MC, and the
Your
Sticky
Honor.
Bandits.
Alright, then we call in State v. Lilith
Yeah.
Huron et al., which honestly really shouldn't be the title for this trial, right? Because motherfuckers going forward on Sunday next week. So really, this should be like State v. like,
Absolutely.
I don't know, Gemma Knight et al., Haptier et al.,
Osiris et al.
some other motherfucker who actually be here and shit, but like, alright. We call in this bitch to order.
I don't know how
parties
far I
who
can
be
take,
like
can
representing
take
people and
Justice
shit,
Joy doing
like
prison,
state your names.
prison Mike.
Honor for state, ADA Sadi Kai.
He's so cool though.
PD, if you're on frequency, please make sure you guys aren't locking any doors as you go through.
Inspector, prosecutor.
Unrelated, but has everyone in book club finished book 2
y'all
of Dude? The
motherfuckers'
meeting
turn
is
now.
tomorrow.
Ayo, if Franklin DuPont representing WTF, motherfuckers.
Uriel W. Whitlock, representing Half Tier. That's what's up.
Meredith Bestell representing Winston Walker.
This motherfucker throwing his middle initial in there like he's more important than everyone else. I see you, motherfucker. I see what you doing.
They got Joy and
Playing a little too much. All right.
Swinghammer up there. I don't know who the third
So,
justice is.
Haptier. Haptier, where you is? Holla.
There's a crowbar here in.
I bet you
Lonely
be
Hall.
standing accused of one count of accomplice to murder of a government employee. That pretty hard, yo. One
Yeah,
count
I told
of
him to
attempted
go
murder
throw it in his
of
car.
a government employee.
And
That also
apparently he
pretty
just tossed
hard.
it on the ground.
5 times accomplice to escape from prison. How you pleading?
Holy. I didn't know that was the
Can somebody
charges.
come, Angus, can you come back and escort Sonny back?
Hey, what do you say?
Guilty.
Bet.
Murder of a government. Let's see. Murder of a government employee.
All right,
Attempted
next
murder
we
of a
got,
government employee. Felony
Gemini.
trespassing, 5 times escape from prison.
Where you is?
Interdiction of contraband. Possession of control of each separate criminal
Alright.
possession of a handgun.
Be standing accused of 1 count of accomplice to murder of a government employee. Hard. 1 count of attempted murder of a government employee. 5 counts of accomplice to escape from prison. 1 count felony trespassing. 1 count introduction of contraband to a prison facility. 1 count possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the 2nd degree. And 1 count of criminal possession of a handgun. How you plea?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
We got... Why this motherfucker named Butthead? Your parents hate you or something? Butthead motherfucker.
Oh, not the
think
state
he's here, Your
picture
Honor.
is his DOA photo.
This Butthead motherfucker ain't even showing up.
You hate
even know who
when
that
that
is.
happens.
Alright,
You
any
hate
of
when they
you
don't have any
motherfuckers
prior
representing
photos, so
that
their first
Butthead
photo is
motherfucker?
them on a slab.
Well, if this Butthead motherfucker ain't be contesting his charges and shit, then I guess we'll just see if state can prove those 2 charges, and if so, then that motherfucker, I guess, be guilty. There's like
Tell me
evidence
this
to back that
cafeteria's
shit,
not
because he ain't here to
fucking
contest
cool.
that shit, yo.
I was gonna say there's gonna be a brawl at some point. and it's
Dumbass,
gonna
I
be
guess that's why they call him
chaos, but
Butthead.
Kind of awesome.
Like we won't get hurt because we're up here.
Yeah.
And last, we got Winston Walker.
I wanna get back down there.
You be charged with 1 count
What
accomplice
happened
to
to
murder
Joy?
of a government employee.
Well, it's a prison
1
trial,
count
so
attempted
you get-
murder
you
of a
get
government
prison
employee.
joy.
5 counts accomplice to escape from prison. 1 count felony trespassing. 1 count introduction of contraband to a prison facility.
He's
How you
doing
be
his
pleading,
prison
motherfucker?
Mike thing.
I bet. So that be like 3 not
He's
guilty
method
pleas,
acting.
and I'm a dumb bitch who ain't here. Bet. Parties want to make opening arguments. Actually, wait a minute. This is a scheduled trial. Y'all motherfuckers have to make opening arguments. We gonna be starting with the state.
Your Honor, on August 17th, the city was alive with activity. It was a typical day for many, with the hustle and bustle of downtown and people
warden.
enjoying county events. However, this peaceful day quickly turned into one
Dude,
of
this is a-
chaos and death.
This new prison.
Today, we will walk you through the events that transpired
in
during the
particular
transport
is like such good
of
RP
5
for the people
out-of-state
who want to
prisoners.
do like DOC RP.
We will show that these defenders directly
You know, like,
contributed to
they,
the
they
chaos,
basically set their
resulting in
entire
3
character's
deaths,
RP in one
including
location, that
DOC
being the
member
prison.
Fletcher York,
So it's super cool that they
and
got this, like,
17
super
injuries and
in-depth
multiple
building now.
individuals left in the ICU.
And the cool events
After
like
hearing
this.
testimony from our witnesses and reviewing the substantial amount of damning evidence we have submitted, we believe you will find all defendants guilty of the charges presented to you today. Thank you.
Bet. Fence. Actually, fuck, you got like 3 motherfuckers over there. Are you all saying shit, or are you like combining shit into one?
Hell yeah, we're all saying shit, Your Honor.
I think we're all saying shit, Your Honor.
Yeah, that's on God.
Alright, well, which one of you motherfuckers want to
They're really
be
gonna
first?
try and drag this out as long as possible.
I guess I'll go first.
Alright, Uriel W. Whitlock. Goofy ass.
All right, for clarity, the W is because I get W's. It's not my middle name. All right. Ayo, what's good, Your Honor? Motherfucking esteemed
So you find out
members of
that
this
Joy was
court,
in fact a block. That's why
any
he
of you
never
motherfucking members of the general public. Today, my client, Haptier, stands accused as a motherfucking accomplice to a prison break involving attempted murder and murder. These serious crimes the state alleges were committed by my client despite any sort of motherfucking evidence or statement indicating he was present on scene or had any involvement at all. Your Honor, I'm confident today that the state will not be able to substantiate their claims beyond a reasonable doubt, and as such, my client should be found not guilty for all of the crimes that he has been alleged to commit and shit. That's on God. Thank you.
For real, no cap?
Yeah, that's no cap.
There is someone ready to swear people in.
Alright, which one of you motherfuckers next?
This is more centered, and I like it.
I feel like you're staring at my ass down there.
What up, gang?
Doesn't sound like it. Can we get a volunteer?
Yeah, I'm walking up.
Honors, members of the Los Santos prison facility, I stand before you today on behalf of my client.
You notice the
Gemma
disproportionate
Knight,
amount of
who has
redheads in
been
the city?
accused of accomplice to murder through transferred intent, as well as other lesser charges. Prosecution alleges that my client participated in a prison break that took place on August 17th,
Franklin
2024.
DuPont is the perfect,
However,
like,
we, the
shitty,
defense,
corrupt
intend to
lawyer
demonstrate
character.
that these claims do not
Like,
hold up to any scrutiny.
Every time he says my
We will show
client,"
that this case is plagued by procedural failures, including
just like,
improper
oh, man.
police practices, a broken chain of custody,
feel free
violation
to
of
collapse
civil
back
rights,
in
and
here.
most importantly,
If anyone shows
a
up, they can
glaring
311
lack of
and
credible
PDPC up.
evidence
It's her favorite
tying Gemma
criminal
Knight to the
lawyer,
crimes
yeah.
she is accused of. Throughout
You
this
want me to leave a
trial, we will
sign in,
emphasize the importance of
visitation
holding
for
law
that as well?
enforcement to the highest
Yeah, that's fine.
standards when collecting and presenting evidence. Standards that, in this case, were not met. The burden of proof required to charge a serious felony demands nothing less than the utmost care and
You know what would be
precision,
kind of fun,
something
chat?
this case sorely lacks. By the end of this trial, once the full picture
This
has
trial
been
is gonna
revealed,
go on for a
you will
while.
begin to see the cracks in prosecution's case.
We could
You
A,
will come to
get on our
understand why
taxi
these
gang
charges
character
cannot
who is
stand,
currently in
and you may
prison,
even share the same
or
concerns
B,
that we, the
get on
defense,
like
have
Chet,
had from the very
get
start.
arrested, and
Concerns
then
about the
show up to the
mishandling of
trial.
Justice and the inadequacy of the evidence presented against my client. Thank you for your due time and consideration.
might be a
in these
6-hour
matters,
trial
as they are
today,
definitely
yeah.
due and considered.
I'm not gonna be around for all of it, I don't think.
Fake news, dog.
Real.
That wasn't like
Bet.
on gang enough. I didn't hear enough on Gaga.
Honestly, the main reason we're here for Winston Walker is one thing: extremely circumstantial evidence that barely, if even, substantiates probable cause. Is that enough to convict somebody of such serious charges? All the prosecution has on Winston is some extremely vague texts, and some blood somewhere on scene.
I tried 12 collapsing
Defense
back to
does
the
not believe
cafeteria.
this is enough to establish beyond a reasonable doubt,
Charlie
especially
from
for
Winston
such
traffic.
serious offenses. state barely has enough for PC in this case. And it's more so malicious action by the state to keep Winston Walker and Gemma Knight away from each other while Miss Knight is out on bail, which was their proposed bail condition during Miss Knight's bail hearing, which they then indicted Winston Walker the 24 hours, not even 24 hours later. Yeah, thank you for your time.
We know cops that you catch chat right now.
Alright, so since
would
these
find
are
a way
like
to arrest
serious charges
himself.
and shit, and we got all the like normal shit out of the way, yo, I'm gonna be handing this off
There's
to
still a decent amount of
the
units who are at
nice
the
trench
prison.
coat wearing motherfucker to handle like the serious part of this shit, yo.
Your Honor, dead ass.
Over here for now, yo.
The GTA prison ambience is just people screaming in the background.
Please call your first witness.
State would like to call Mercy Schilling up to stand.
State your name for the court.
Dr. Mercy Schilling.
Prison guards swearing her in.
Ms. Schilling, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So, by the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Warjack?
I do.
Is this judge quiet for you guys?
Yeah, he's not using the microphone.
Get on the microphone.
Your
I am
Honor,
on the microphone. Clear your
No,
ears.
the judge. The judge.
Honor, dog, get on the mic.
Judge.
I have
Are you yelling,
Butthead
Your
here
Honor?
in
Very quiet, Your Honor.
Very quiet, Your
I
Honor.
can't even hear the witness. I'm trying to swear him in.
We almost had it.
Yeah,
we
there's
almost
a lot
had
of people
it.
here, guys. Things are
Swear.
gonna be fucky.
Let me turn it up a little bit more.
Flick the switch a couple times.
You may need to take multiple cough drops.
Turn it off and then on again, dog.
Yeah, I am turning it off and on.
Unplug it and plug it back in.
Dog.
Reboot it.
It's got a sweet spot, Your Honor. Lean into the mic.
How about now? How about now, dog?
No.
Dog.
Nah, that's so bad, bro.
Did the other judge put it away?
Or hollering no cap.
Gotta use your big boy voice.
Oh, go for real, bro.
Gotta get that skibbity alpha shit for real type shit.
The judge is though.
It's been medically like prescribed.
Again, PD, please stop blocking the doors.
Grapeseed 83.
Die!
41.
The door's locked when you walk
God,
through it. Lock
hello,
it again,
everyone.
But, yeah.
Hey, Guy, how are you? I don't know.
Alright, I'm bringing Butthead in through the regular cafeteria doors now.
Have we made sure that no one has brought any weapons to this trial?
Butthead's here.
I have searched every single person in here except for some of the judges.
I think everybody
Everyone for
frisked on the
frisk.
way in.
Are we gonna search all the inmates of their trial?
Hey, you, butthead motherfucker.
Hey, butthead.
Yeah, if any inmates wake up and come in here to get food or something, yes, they will be frisked.
Trespassing and 1 count of introducing contraband
Listen
to
to that man up
a
there.
prison. How you be pleading, yo?
Doy, someone stole a tractor earlier. We got him.
Actually agree. I don't know if you. this court is boring. I'm leaving the court.
Yeah, I don't know. Did it work for Swing Hammer?
Try it.
Oh, I am attempting to use the microphone. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, I can use it,
Of course
yo.
it's a mic problem. Of course it's a mic problem.
Come on, Pike.
Work for me. You try it, Pike. You can do it.
Pike.
I believe in you, Lachlan.
God, Pike's anxiety is going through the fucking roof right now.
Whisper when you pick up the mic. Thing in your mouth.
You hear me now?
Oh.
God, this
Oh,
guy.
no.
So weak.
Okay. I think the mic hates me. Goddamn, unfortunately.
Poor Pike.
I find it funny when people say, "Can you hear me?" and he says no, and then he
All right. I think Miss Schilling. I'm not sure everyone heard them swear you in, so we'll do that again quickly. Do you swear in from the testimony you be giving before this court will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under penalties of perjury? So help you, Manic.
Howdy.
I do.
Okay, witnesses sworn in. Prosecution, please proceed with your questions.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mercy, could you please state your full name and position, please?
My name is Dr. Mercy Schilling. I am a chief of medicine at Sama.
And how long have you been a doctor?
I have studied medicine for 7 years and worked within the vicinity of Los Santos and San Andreas for 3 months.
And have you had time to go through the 20 medical reports that from this incident?
Yes, I have.
Your Honors, I have a quick question to ask you. Could we just list the name of the injured person and have Mercy give a short breakdown of injuries and how it affected them?
Any specific objection to that from the defense side? Okay, whoever's talking right now, I need you to speak into a microphone because I cannot hear a word you said other than something about myself as my honor.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Your Honor, they did they do something cool?
No.
Well, then that's not cool. That's lame.
This is pretty lame. Okay, so I presume there's no objection to this. For the sake of brevity, I am going to allow this to continue. Please proceed.
This is
Your Honor.
This is
so Mercy,
this is
I'm just gonna
Butthead,
go
by
down
the
line.
way. Is this his name?
Sven Wallen, report 24574.
I'm not sure, but something does tell me that it
Absolutely.
might have been
So with
the same
Sven Wallen,
person
he
who
had
played Beavis
a
and
shrapnel removal, several lacerations, and burned due to an explosion.
Did he miss any work?
Yes, he missed almost equivalent to 4 weeks of work.
Thank you. Next, Gabrielle Lance, report number 24576.
So with Gabriel Lance, that was a gunshot wound to the shoulder through and through.
Oh my God, our boy Gabriel.
Riley Warner Fulci, 24577.
Okay, so for Riley Warner Fulci, that was 3rd-degree burns as well as shrapnel that was lodged within the body, with a long recovery cited with self-dismissal.
Chad Hauser, 24578.
So Chad Hauser, due to the explosion, had severe 3rd and 4th-degree burns, as well as shrapnel and damage to organs such as kidney and liver.
Lily Pond Bloom, 24579.
Lily Bloom was affected by the explosion as far as cuts, bruising, and burns as well.
Brock Bauer, 24580.
Brock Bauer experienced a gunshot wound.
Casey Michaels, 24582.
Now they're just going
Casey
through all
Michaels
the people
had
who got
multiple
fucking
gunshot
hurt
wounds.
in this
All were through and
incident.
through. One did cause damage to the carotid artery, able to be repaired. No damaged organs.
Celine Collins, 24587.
Celine was a gunshot wound with potential ramifications for stomach issues in the future just because of where it had lodged.
Okay. Tom Wolf, 24592.
Tom Wolf was a gunshot wound as well as a collapsed lung.
Veronica Wilson, report 24595.
Veronica Wilson was a gunshot wound with extreme blood loss.
Ellie Lopez, report 24596.
Ellie Lopez was multiple gunshot wounds, including one to the head, which caused a TBI or traumatic brain injury, which led to an ICU stay.
Is she in the ICU, do you know?
She's in the ICU for a total of 3 days.
Okay. Benjamin Gibbs, 24597.
Benjamin Gibbs had a gunshot wound.
James McTavish, 24598.
James McTavish had a gunshot wound. It was to the head, causing head trauma.
This work thing.
Just can you repeat that?
I was asking if he missed work or anything of that nature.
He was in ICU for 3 days.
Okay. Jay Skeeber, 24600.
Jay Skeeper had a gunshot wound and a punctured lung. Also had to have a trach placed and was in a coma for a prolonged period of time.
Cassidy Fishback, 24601.
Cassidy Fishback had a gunshot wound.
Kinsey Blake, 24603.
Chad, I'm indulging the sinful
Kinsey Blake
bell.
had multiple gunshot wounds, including a TBI, traumatic brain
Got
injury,
that Taco
from
Bell
one of
craving
those that
going
had
on.
lodged and was in the hospital for a prolonged period of time.
Timothy LeBlanc, 24591.
Timothy LeBlanc was a DOA, dead on arrival, lost due to the injuries that were sustained from the incident.
Fletcher York, 24594.
Fletcher York was a dead on arrival, again lost due to injuries sustained from the incident.
Carter Reed, 24599.
Carter Reed was also a dead on arrival lost due to injuries sustained from the incident.
Vern Harrison, 24593.
Vern Harrison had multiple gunshot wounds. It is unclear as far as timing, as he had discharged himself by ripping out his own IVs.
Thank you. Now, I do have a question. If someone were to go to the hospital, is there always a medical report made for a hospital visit?
So, not for every visit. A report is made when a surgery is completed, when you have a stay in ICU, or a stay in observation, or if requested specifically from the patient or a law enforcement
Charlie
official.
18, the temporary medical post to go escort
Your
someone
Honor,
out
I
of
have no further questions at this time.
There's so many people here that the doors are breaking.
Okay, and with that, we will see if Pike has managed to be able to make the microphone work. Pike, why don't you here? Let me turn it off and you try again here.
There's a plane outside, I think.
No. Can't, don't worry.
Charlie 18, I'm outside of a car. It's just a local plane.
Are you shouting before you...
Okay, I don't know. Apparently, our, junior judges don't know how to work the microphone. I apologize for this. I don't know what we're teaching them here. Okay, cross-examination of this witness. Defense, you're up.
I don't know what they have much to cross with. They just went through all the injuries. They didn't really.
You could do it. You could do it, butthead.
Honor, did they do anything cool?
Are you gonna ask this every time?
You sound like a dork.
I see this man's probably getting contempt by the end of this. Hooray! Okay.
It's not
Please,
contempt.
it's on my bingo card.
It'll be good for the bingo.
Sure, Mr. Butthead. All right. Mr. Butthead, gonna have to have you. Everything else you want to say today, please make sure it is a legal argument, okay? I don't want you just checking in to ask if you're cool. All right. Moving on. No cross-examine from defense, I take it. Miss Chilling.
No, that's not accurate, Your Honor.
Okay. Well then, let's go.
Sorry, I was giving Butthead the floor.
I suggest you refrain from doing that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just do that. Okay. Dr. Mercy.
Franklin.
You've just laid out a pretty extensive list of medical reports for us here at the prison today. Just for simple clarification, did any of these reports mention my client, Gemini?
Well, medical reports list injuries to those that we treat, so no.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Here, Dr. Mercy.
Any other cross-examination from the defense?
Howdy, Mercy.
Hello.
Same question, but in relation to Hap Tier.
And medical reports are specific to the patient's harm, so no.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
All right. Nothing else from cross-examination in the various defense?
Doctor, did you ever talk to this person called Gemmer Knight?
Oh.
No more questions, Your Honor.
Okay.
They have
any
three-
redirect coming
They
out of
have
that
three
prosecution?
actual lawyers, and then they have Butthead, who I assume is self-representing.
Clarify that you said that when a report is written, it's because you treated them. Does that necessarily mean that if a person doesn't come in to be treated by by whom needs to treat the person to get a medical report?
Objection confusing? Yeah, it's very confusing.
Objection, you're stuttering as well.
I am going to, agree, it is a little confusing there. Do you want to reword the question, or,
Yeah, I'll reword the question.
Go for it.
Okay, do you always write a report for people you treat?
And a report would be if the individual was placed in ICU, observation, or surgery completed. And a surgery completed in a SAMA facility within our surgical operating rooms.
Thank you. That's all, Your Honor.
Okay. Doctor can step on down. Thank you for your time here today before the courts. You are free to go.
Thank you.
Free to go.
Prosecution, your next witness.
Yes, Your Honor, we would like to call Jay Skeeber to the stand.
Right. Do I have someone else, by the way, to act as a what's the word? You need to swear, man. What's that thing? Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, do that for me.
I love Metallica. I love Metallica. They're cool.
Your name for the court.
Oh my god.
Donated twin stack out for this trial. Objection, you're stuttering. Who else loves it when a prosecutor calls witnesses and to read things into the judge? can read for
Witness was
themselves?
sworn in. Witness, can I make sure you're speaking into the
Court
microphone?
update.
I think that
Butthead has
people are a
arrived
little hard to
25
hear
minutes
you
late.
there.
It's unclear if he knows why he's here.
Are we good? Everyone here?
Be quiet. What? I'm shouting into it.
Okay, we ready to proceed?
I mean, I'm using it. I
can hear you.
You're fine.
Okay, sounds like we're good.
Okay. Jay, could you please state your full name and job rank?
I am Jay Skeeper. I am the Deputy Warden of the Department of Corrections and Rehabilitation.
Were you on duty on August 17th?
Yes.
And was there anything scheduled to happen this day?
There was a high priority transport scheduled for inmates from LSIA to Bolingbrook.
Okay, and who told you about the transport?
Warden Ethan Maxwell.
Can you describe the initial instructions given by Maxwell regarding the
Chad, is
search
that you
for the
behind the door?
transport?
Over
The
in
initial
visitation right now.
instructions
Yeah,
were to
I
keep
got
it
one more
on
that's gonna be
a
coming through. Can you
one-to-one
bring him up?
basis,
Info.
and the date that the transport would be happening.
Did anything change after the initial instruction?
There was a 24-hour delay due to
No, the
a
court is
flight,
the trial's
so
barely
it was pushed
started.
back 24 hours.
Okay, and now how did the flight delay impact the original schedule for the transport?
Aside from just the day it was happening, it continued as planned.
Okay, and who was in charge of the transport?
I took lead of the transport. I was.
Could you explain the route to the court?
Sure. So from the airport, we were going to just take minimal roads
Go ahead.
to Great Ocean.
Okay. You know what? Fuck whoever says James is the better prime. He isn't. He's a little bitch made. That's why he does crime, because he doesn't.
Okay, and what factors influenced the decision to choose the route?
These
up
are
West
the
Coast
Reels
and
feature
heading over
goes
to Route
crazy.
68?
I love Casey's ones.
So we had a preliminary scout the night before to go over any concerns that might have been brought up.
Hey guys,
from,
Casey here with another vlog. I'm here, you can see in the background, Stinky Sloan, yet again, doesn't know how to drive.
The ability to see the area around us as effectively as possible.
Yeah, the
for both
taxi
efficiency,
family reel.
But caution, we're...
Hello, Rob. We have a gun. We're going to kill you. There's nothing.
Hey,
you can
Rob,
do.
Mist,
You're going
we're
die.
going to end your life.
Yeah, you're gonna
There
die.
were, upon heading back to the prison,
I can't believe
they had stopped by
that the taxi
HQ,
family
to
walked
get some
into prison
repairs,
visitation and
and
said,
there had
"Hey,
been
can anyone
comments
give
made
us a
from the
gun,
employees
a hot
there,
gun, so we can go kill Rob
that
Mist?"
made
And
us feel
somebody
tipped off
instantly
that
gave
there was
us
already something being known about a transport that was not public knowledge yet.
Okay. On the day of, did you reach out to anyone in regards to the transport?
Yes. Before the transport, I had initially attempted to reach out to Ace Smith to be a PD contact. He did not respond, so I instead reached out to Veronica Wilson.
And what was the role of Veronica in the PD escort?
Veronica Wilson was set to be sort of a PD liaison and escort for us to be able to monitor both Channel 1 and 7 and to assist us should there be any situation where a pursuit or charges had to be placed.
Okay, and can you describe for us
Brown
the
check,
process
quick.
of verifying and searching the prisoners that came
Hell.
in before they were moved to the bus?
So when we got to the airports, they were brought down from the plane one by one. They were searched and fingerprinted to ensure that who they were meant to be. Once their identity was verified, they were escorted onto the bus while restrained.
Okay, and what events occurred as the convoy traveled through the city and up around Great Ocean?
So through the city, there wasn't really anything of note. We were just on high alert, so looking for anything suspicious, such as vehicles that could be around or just
Only because of an
there.
illegal
But,
U-turn.
through the city, there wasn't much happening around Great Ocean, though. However, there were suspicious activities happening, namely in the form of a truck deciding then to start interfering with the transport.
Okay. And how were they interfering?
This scrap truck, would be like a rat loader, started to bump into the bus. When that wasn't working, they then opened fire on the transport.
And how did you respond to the shots fired by the rat loader?
The immediate response was return fire from the convoy to eliminate the threat, and then also a 78's call or an emergency backup for requesting everybody in the city to respond to that transport was called over Channel 1.
And what challenges did the convoy face from, well, here, what happened when you continued up Great Ocean Highway?
Through Great Ocean, there was just more cases of vehicles attempting to be in pursuit, namely motorcycles that were following or
Cops sleeping today. We're at court,
being spotted
bro.
driving
Trial of
either
the
coming from
century.
where we're going
But
or
also
going
true.
to.
Where did you go from Great Ocean Highway?
Good time to do crime.
From Great Ocean, we merged over eastbound onto Route 68.
And did anyone else get shot by shooters from outside the bus?
Yes. I myself took 2 shots from shots being fired during the convoy, and I can't speak specifically for those that took shots during the actual driving, but I did not notice my wounds until I was on Route 68.
Okay, and can you just describe what some other things that were happening while you were trapping on Route 68 to the prison?
So on Route 68,
I'm gonna be a
is where
paperwork
things
boy
kind
during
of,
this trial.
Took a turn.
Those things
in
start to get
escalation.
spicy. In which case,
now,
I'll tune back in.
With also the cars attempting to ram into the transport bus, and also just open firing still. There were vehicles that we were coming across that, as we got near, exploded, which resulted in also the explosions of multiple vehicles on the transport as well that were trying to block it.
Okay, and so basically, how did the convoy handle the vehicle explosions and the presence of the car bombs?
We tried to do our best to have a barrier of those ahead of the actual transport bus to kind of scout out the head so that the bus could follow directly behind them, as we weren't sure if these were landmines or just
Dude, I'm glad I
bombs.
found that thing in
a
the
lot
fire
of
station. So if
weaving
you don't know,
in
I
and
got
out
called
was
over to the
required,
Grapeseed fire
especially
station.
as the bus was
Yes,
taking
there
heavy
was
fire,
these
resulting
bloody
in 2 of the
objects
tires
that were
being
left
blown out.
around the area.
And where did the bus
And
route
somebody
go
called
from Route 68?
a detective.
From Route 68,
and I was the only one on duty
we entered onto
to,
the access road,
document
which
them.
would lead to the prison parking lot and then the main gates.
Okay.
But
and can you
apparently,
explain the situation
this
on
is like
access
the
road and
smoking
events
gun
at the
in
prison entrances
Veronica's
you entered?
case against
So
Christina
leading
Brooks Reed for
to
mayhem
the
major.
parking lots, I had to
for kidnapping
make a
and,
choice with what I saw,
for kidnapping
which was
somebody.
I saw there was a PD presence already on the outside of the gates leading into Bolingbrook. I chose then to have that be a time for me to enter the prison with the bus.
What was happening as you were going into the prison entrance?
I mean,
What is it,
pursuits and
regularly?
everything
Where were
were
these in
still
the
happening, but
prison?
it seemed like
Yeah,
I had managed to get
assumedly.
a decent spacing to be able to enter and close it behind me.
KV finally going down. They've been trying so hard to get fired for so long. It's fucked up because Pat likes KV, but also. Yeah, that's a felony, eh?
The only people I was
I've had
with
two people that
were
try
the
to come into
people
the
on the
prison
bus,
with radios. I've obviously
which
confiscated
was
them
Corrections Officer Benjamin
just to
Gibbs
keep you
and
guys
the
aware.
5 inmates.
What role did Gibbs play in providing security and support?
He didn't like
Gibbs, apologies, can I?
Are they like in a group together with the radios, or two
kind
separate?
of essentially became Overwatch.
Two separate. One was
to
Orc,
go up on the
Chilling,
catwalks
and the
while I
other is
remained with the
Pilot
bus.
Duck.
Okay, and so what did you do after Gibbs went?
Make sure
up
they're returned to them.
catwalk?
I maintained general security of the bus, looking in on the inmates, two of which had sustained wounds, trying to just make sure I could assess the situation and have a good view of the gates that were far down and just overall looking.
And was there anybody else there that was assisting with the prisoners that were injured?
This is why it's gonna be crazy when they
Warden
go
Ethan
down
Maxwell
for
had arrived
mayhem.
shortly before having to go back out again, and then Mackenzie Blake also arrived later on, and she assisted specifically with also helping guard the inmates right there.
Okay. Now, when you were talking earlier about how you were moving up from where you were inside the prison, what was happening when you moved up to get better view of things?
When I chose to get a better view, that is when 2 officers also arrived, Scifri Myers and Levi Tarantino, and we took a spot to try to have a better view of the actual airlock and ensure there wasn't any issues or breaches, as there were a lot of people that appeared to be injured in that general area, and that is when the first breach happened.
And can you describe the breach incident?
The first breach was a man and a woman. They appeared to be wearing general clothes. I couldn't really get a good view at it because it was returning fire. All I noticed was that they were seemingly trying to get into a corrections van that had been inside. When that didn't work, they then took cover.
Chad, my brain is I'm glazing over, dude. This fucking.
Do you know where the gunfire was coming from?
I gotta get more sauce in this court case.
Well, from them, they were hiding around corners, but there was also sniper fire coming from across towards the windmill farm to lock down that whole
When's the
area
fight
if you
gonna
tried to
happen?
step
Yeah.
out. There were also shots being called
When's the prison
towards
break?
the south and west side of the prison perimeter.
And how did the sniper fire and
It's gonna happen at some point.
and security efforts?
Everything was extremely locked down. Even those in towers could barely even peek their head out to attempt to provide any sort of support for those on the ground. Those in
know what'd be
pursuit
sick?
of any of the vehicles were
Like a
just
door
being,
here
hammered
that would
with
lead
gunfire.
out to the catwalks above.
Did any
to get
other
out?
vehicles or individuals come through the gates?
Come
breach
with me.
the gates?
Yes.
Bye, Mekamorshu.
After the
Prison
incident
break
with the
already
first,
happened. That's why there's a
man and
case
woman
now.
where it appeared to be dealt
Yeah, but
with,
Prison
where the
Break
man seemed to
2.
crawl off towards the north yard. There was a gray truck that breached afterwards.
Okay. All the questions that I have now for you, Your Honor.
Okay, if that's all the questions on for the prosecution, we'll
It's a
turn it
very
over to the
in-depth
defense for
witness.
cross-examination. Various member. Okay.
Figuring it out, Your Honor.
Hi, Miss Skeever. Just curious. I only really have a short question for you. Did you at all see Defendant Winston Walker on scene?
I cannot recall, as I did not get a good look at everybody there while the firing was
Bingo.
going off.
Unable to hear the questions.
Can you hear me, Sadi?
The question was, were you able to see her client Winston Walker on scene?
You cannot hear me, so.
I can hear her now.
Okay. Yeah, just was asking if she saw Winston Walker on scene. No further questions from me. I'll leave it up to the other two.
Do you actually already get a bingo? No, I closed the bingo card, but I know that saying "I do not recall" is on there.
Okay. Hello. How you doing?
I am doing well.
During the transport, how many vehicles would you say interfered with the convoy?
If I had to actually wager, based on what I saw between motorcycles and full, four-wheel vehicles, at least like 10 to 15.
Okay. Were you able to identify any of the people driving those vehicles?
No, that was not my focus at the time.
Did any of those vehicles follow you into the prison?
Into the prison? No, it was just the incident with the gray truck that breached into the prison after.
And for clarity, that was following your entry to the prison, correct?
We had already been in the prison, and were pulling security when that truck came in afterwards when the gates were broken.
All right. I have no further questions. I'm assuming Franklin does.
Dog, I'm good.
All right, never mind. We're good.
Check Twinster from Gemma.
Yes, are you still
Okay,
in the kitchen door?
Yes, he did.
Defense is good. Any redirect go to that?
Back to my original test.
Twinster from Gemma.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
just
I
wondering
s-
if someone
yeah, I
is
saw
still around
that.
to let people who need food in right now.
Your Honor.
That sorry?
You not hear me?
No, I didn't hear what you were saying.
Said yes, Your Honor.
Okay, go for it.
Jay, can you recall how many vehicles actually breached the prison?
I don't exactly recall beyond the gray truck if there was a vehicle that came in before as well with the two, or if they had just used what was available to run in.
And do you know if there were any people that breached on foot?
As far as I'm aware, it was the first two, yes.
Thank you. That's all I have, Your Honor.
Okay, that being the end, you can step on down. Thank you for your duty here today. You are free to go if you need to. Oh, wait, sorry, I didn't, mark for redirect? No, not marked for redirect. Alright, you're free to go.
Oh.
Okay, who is
Free to
the
go,
next
but not
witness
actually,
we are
'cause
going
now
to
they're
be
doing
hearing
the
from
GFC job.
today?
Honor, we would like to call Benjamin Gibbs to the stand.
Okay, Benjamin Gibbs, come on down. You are zooming. All right, we got Mr. Gibbs sworn in for me, please.
Benjamin, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you under the penalties of perjury?
I swear to.
Oh, I swear to tell the whole truth, nothing but the truth, but only the truth, so help me. Oh, what was it? Dick.
Okay.
I really do think it's a cute bit.
All right, thank you.
Chat,
Please begin your question.
Of the
Thank you,
every time you swear a witness in, you say
Yeah, I got
"so
you.
help you" instead of saying "so
Man,
help you God."
could you please
say,
state your
"So help
full
you,"
name
then
and your rank?
An admin of the server.
Benjamin Gibbs. I'm a corrections officer at the Department of Corrections. You want to hear my street name?
No, you're...
Okay.
Okay, and were you working on August 17th, the day of the prison transport?
Working.
Okay, and do you recall how many prisoners were being transported?
Yeah, I thought I was told it was one, but it was like a little surprise thing. It was more than one.
What were you assigned to do that day?
I was assigned to being like in the bus with the other prisoners. And I kind of overwatch them, so you know, do anything wrong and stuff. And I transported them from the plane to the bus. It was pretty cool.
All right. And when you arrived at the prison, where did you go? Station yourself.
Up at the catwalk.
Okay. And where was
Well, what's I hear?
gunfire coming from when you were on the catwalk?
No, pick a different one.
Kind of all over, really. I think it
Okay.
started like from the mountain and stuff, and then from the windmill, and then from the wind. I don't know, really all over.
Okay.
And
after when you were on the catwalk, where did you go in the prison?
You know,
Repeat that, please.
it's just not
Did you
having it
go
outside of
in the prison
because
after
the trial is
you
about them
were on the
attacking a
catwalk?
transport from the prison.
I went down to where
So,
our super cool
assumedly, if we
vehicles
were to
are,
transport them from the prison
DLC
to a
fleet
courthouse,
to the right
you know,
of the airlock.
it could happen again.
When you were holding down that area, what did you observe?
I saw two people breach in and shoot at the entrance.
And do you recall what they were wearing?
Some sort of like light blue jacket. And they were like all masked up and shit.
Okay.
Crap, I
And
swore.
Moving trial.
What did you do when
on
you
a bus.
spotted them?
Yeah.
They were shooting, so I shot at them.
Okay, and did you hit any of them?
Yeah, I hit one.
Which one
I'm
did you
down.
hit?
The male.
And after you shot them, what did you
Yeah.
attempt to do?
Well, I stood back for cover first, and then the male like crawled at me, and then I tried to cuff him, but then he like bit me and stuff, and I didn't really like it.
Okay. And
yeah.
after he bit you, what did you attempt to do?
After he bit me.
I object to calls for narrative here. This is a really open-ended question.
This is the narrative one we're gonna call on. Okay. Rebuttal.
I can rephrase the question.
Okay.
Go
I'm gonna
ahead.
put my secondary on 1.
What did you
Just so I can
see
listen
this person do after they bit you?
So they kept crawling.
Did you see the direction they were crawling?
Yeah, they were crawling up. Let's see, up. Like they were crawling further in the prison.
Okay.
In the north yard.
No further questions, Your Honor. This time.
Okay, no more questions. Cross-examination. I like the speed we're moving at this, by the way. Thank you, everyone.
It is moving pretty fast
One up
considering how
defense.
big of a trial it
Do you know who this guy was at all?
No, he was wearing a mask and stuff. I didn't really know him.
Did you see my defendant Winston Walker on scene anywhere?
Which one's Winston Walker? There's a bunch of people here.
He's the one sitting down with the cat.
What? Flamingo suit?
He's the one with like the black jeans.
Oh.
On the floor.
Oh.
No further questions from me. I'll leave it to the other two.
Oh.
I don't have any questions.
Skip.
Questions?
Hey.
Skip, Your Honor.
Doesn't sound like we have any cross-examination questions. Does anyone wish to mark Mr. Gibbs here for recall?
DOC from PD.
No, Your Honor.
Send it.
What was that?
I got a guy looking to get back into the court case. Just called 311.
Sadie, what was it?
Alright, I'll go get him.
You called out for me there?
Copy, thank you. I can handle it, sir.
Well, you're not marking them for
I
recall.
need
It's
a break
defense
from
that marks
this,
them for
so-
recall.
Understood.
So what are you yelling about?
I don't know. I'm just joining in with everybody else.
Oh, okay. I don't blame you. It's fine. Okay, Gibbs. You are not marked for recall. You can step on down. You are free to leave. Thank you for your time
That's on the
today
bingo
before the
card.
courts.
Appreciate it, Helen Judge. I have a question.
We got someone looking
guys.
for food. Can we make sure someone's there to guide people through to get
Oh, I
food?
didn't. To tell you the truth, I haven't even been.
Wait a minute.
My view, to tell you the truth, I cannot even see them. So, yeah, apologies. You can roll
yeah,
on
they're
down.
coming. They're inside
roll
the
on
cafeteria,
down.
So I just want to make
Hammer,
sure.
can I ask one more question? I forgot that's like so important.
Oh no,
Yeah, yes, right.
you
Damn,
already
I wanted to know what
said
his,
no.
I wanted to know what his street name was. Damn.
Little bit
Yeah.
dark.
Mm.
Oh,
that was a good toss.
And he's part of the Department of Food, not the Department of Corrections, isn't that right?
Exactly. Department of Cool.
All right. Also, a good return toss. All right, we got.
What out? All right.
got a
got
great
some
game of catch developing
cup
in the
tossing
courtroom.
going on here. Oh, geez. Oh.
Yeah, so
All right. Okay. Okay. Apparently, this is. Okay. How many more witnesses does the prosecution have here?
2 more, I believe.
2 more?
Oh, thank God. Whoa.
Okay. I like the speed that we're going through them here.
Dude, I
Let's
thought we
call
were
your
gonna be
next one.
I thought we were gonna be here
State
forever.
would like to call
But
Veronica
there's
Wilson to the
only
stand.
2 more witnesses.
Well,
Let's go, Veronica.
Veronica, come on down.
That's our CID guru. Holding CID together single-handedly.
All right, we got Veronica sworn on in there for me, please.
Nothing but the truth, so help you, Harb.
Who is Harb?
Excuse me?
Al?
Bozo! El Bozo!
Sorry.
I don't know who it is. My
Hey,
God.
hey.
That's crazy.
Sorry, but I really like to know who this Harb person is.
I can't believe this.
2 more for the prosecution. Defense has their own witnesses. No, we're gonna be here forever. You're so right. Hopefully they don't have fucking 7 witnesses.
Darn, I thought I'd help your bingo card. Sorry about that. I swear, I definitely
is it?
swear. On Harb.
Safe versus
Hi, thank you.
Witnesses.
Prosecution, questions for your witness.
Thank you.
They have
Veronica, could you please state your full name and rank first, please?
Veronica Wilson, I am a corporal with the Los
Can you
Santos
do
Search
a Mario
Department and
64
detec-
speedrun before the trial ends? I
supervisor,
definitely could.
in the,
that would only take like 30 minutes.
CID.
Okay. And were you
today?
You part of the transport that was to occur on August 17th?
No, you have to finish the run. Yeah,
You
that
made
would
aware
take 30
of
minutes.
made
because
aware
I wouldn't
of
reset because I
this
don't do
first.
that.
I received a call from
Some not a recent
Deputy Warden J. Skeever. I didn't realize I was after a Smith in the line of phone calls to make, but yes, I did receive a call from J. Skeever.
Okay, and then what steps did you take after receiving the phone call?
As I was driving to the prison, because the time was short, I notified Corporal Bauer and Lieutenant Lily Pond, gave them heads up about what was going on, what radio I'd be on, what was going to happen, etc.
And what was the composition of the convoy that was assembled for the transport?
It's gonna be a situation here. It's kind of.
Am I allowed to look at the report, or do you want me to try and recall off the top of my head?
Nurse, would she be able to look at the report so she can recall?
Yeah, yes, you can look at the report.
Defense would object to this. All the information that's within this report is accessible. There's no need for her to relay it. If she can't remember to the best of her knowledge, there's no point in dragging this on. If she can't remember...
I just got tackled.
I mean, I guess... By the
And
time
I'm
we
in the void.
talk this through, she can probably... okay, fine. I said she can review it. We'll stand by this one. The rest of them we'll move on for. It is mostly just regurgitating information for the sake of the courts that we'll probably be reviewing later. So it's not like anything is in any way, shape, or form being, you know, added to the testimony. But whatever. We'll do it this way this time. Next time we'll change it up a bit. Okay.
Alright, the convoy consisted of a prison bus,
Why
2 DOC
shouldn't-
paddy wagons,
after all,
a
why
DOC
shouldn't I
Buffalo,
reset?
2 DOC SUVs, and myself in the illusion.
It is Mario Monday after all. It's literally Saturday.
Can you explain the sequence of events that took place upon arrival at the airport for the transport?
Objection calls for narrative.
Once again, this is when you guys are gonna object. Okay. You got a rebuttal for this one.
Is that a 47 in
Can we
Polito
rephrase
Code 4?
it?
It's right on top of a doctor.
Yeah, I was about to read it.
Arrive at the transport.
I want to get a unit moving in that
I missed the
direction.
first part of your question.
When did you arrive at the transport?
At 3794,
airport.
7647 Polito.
We got to the airport.
Can you explain the entire plot of the
I believe it
original
was a little
Gundam?
after,
Probably not before this
7
trial
PM
ends.
Eastern
Great.
But I could do it.
Actually, we actually no, it'd be a little after that because we didn't leave the prison until just after 7. So we probably
Good
got
night, Murph.
there a little later.
How long did it take for
a
you to
member
get
to go to the
the
food truck.
prisoners into the bus and ready for the transport?
76,
Well, we had once we were
Food truck,
we were
I'm
safe
assuming
outside
the one
airport,
now back.
once We had to wait there for a little bit for the airplane to land.
Yeah,
Once
someone
the
go there.
airplane
I think someone
transporting
might be
prisoners
stuck in the
landed, we
intake.
went
Someone
into
go
the
check that.
hangar, and it took probably another 10 minutes or so to.
Oh, speaking of the
you know, have
Gundam
them identified
movies,
to the DSC of
somebody
transporting.
said you can
They
watch
were
the
doing
compilation
item-
movies. Chat.
Identity verification stuff.
In early October, they're
Yeah, so
apparently showing the
confirming
original
censuses or
Gundam
whatever,
movies in select
and then
theaters in
uploading
the
them onto
U.S.
the
Is it
bus.
worth
That was probably about 10
the
minutes or so.
2-hour drive for me to go
And
watch it?
About how long did it take for the transport to get to the
Your
prison?
computer mouse is missing.
No, I got a new one.
Unsure. Felt like forever. Also felt like it went
Not
by so
anymore.
fast. We were getting shot
Yeah, it was
at,
there when I
the majority
just left
of the
the
time.
station. What do you mean?
Once we hit route.
Ratchet
once we
just
hit
took
Great Ocean
it.
Highway.
Like just now?
Yeah,
we left like not even a full minute ago.
I think he hid it somewhere in the station because he doesn't have it anymore, but he definitely took
Speed. It was getting
Oh,
knocked off the
stealing
road
computer
several
mouses
times,
next thing
and
you know,
had
you're
some
gonna put a
tires shot out.
stapler in Jello.
Look, Ratchet is a cat, you know? It's a mouse is a mouse.
10 to 15 minutes
That's
from the
true.
time of shots first being fired to the time it made it into the prison.
Okay. And you said there were motorcycles, things of that nature.
Driving 2
along
hours
the
still
path.
seems
Did you
insane to me.
observe
Driving 2 hours is
anything
me leaving
about
the
the
country.
motorcycles
Yeah, you
that were
live on
shooting
a
at the
fucking
convoy?
island.
There were multiple motorcycles and other vehicles.
Oh, British ass.
So 18, the food truck is going to have to go because
hitting the other
the
vehicles,
person's getting
or,
tired.
you know,
I was thinking of doing the
myself.
bulk order and put any illusion. Can you
I
purchase
was the
that?
last vehicle in the convoy.
That's fine with me. Put it on 6246.
I remember one of the bikes being yellow. I remember one being black. I know one had.
That's your 81060s off of GOH.
The
Remember
ones
code
on
4
Route
turned into 8.
68.
2 hours is just a trip to the doctor? Is it gonna be a nice theater? You asked us before it's
Emma on Twister complaining that she's hungry.
And the guys all talking in a gruffy voice, you know, hey, what'd you do to me? Because, you know, I was trying to get them out of the way because they were shooting at us and stuff.
Listen, man,
So
it's
lots of different.
I wish that I
motorcycles,
didn't have to
around
drive
the area.
2 hours to get to a, you know, a
what
major
happened as you
city.
approached the prison?
But like, shit's spread out around here, you know.
Kept getting shot at. I would have said green haze driven by, you know, I believe definitely.
I'm driving 2 hours next week when I'm going up to Buffalo to the airport.
Like the previous day or two, seeing him
fly to
drive that exact
TwitchCon.
same car, wearing the exact same outfit, yeah, exact same mask, and the exact same hat that he's been arrested a million times.
Charlie
Ram into the
2241.
side of the prison bus. The bus
Welcome aboard.
went straight through into the prison. The cops, we attempted to form like a barricade in front of the gate and on the side. Getting shot at and had to kind of rearrange and take cover the best we could.
Okay. What was your position when you got out of the bus in the prison?
I was at the front left, I guess you would say, the north west side of the prison gate. Actually right where the memorial is for Al. My car was there. I was behind the vehicle with several other deputies. We were kind of pinned down. I couldn't move because we were just getting fired up from all directions.
Now, on to the actual investigation. What role did you play in the follow-up investigation?
I'm gonna put up a
I
sign
started
saying
with
food so people are aware
gathering
that
up
this is still free.
medical reports. I asked Dr. Hayabusa to share all medical reports that were made the day of the prison incident that were related to the prison incident. She went through each and every one.
Chad, it's taco time.
And shared those with me so I could add them to the report. I read over some of the subpoenas that were being written, but initially most of my investigation was just kind of helping on the back end. I wasn't lead investigator in this case.
It being so loud, I'm trying to sleeping.
Poon's away. Can we get him wrangled?
I Poon.
What are all these people doing in the prison?
If he keeps yelling, get him out.
Are you out here?
Double time, get him, please. He's walking up to the
What's
ADA
going
now.
on here?
It's just Poon.
I living here? Hello?
When you keep yelling, you're getting escorted out.
You answer my question? What?
He's supposed to be in the prison. He's supposed to be here.
Live here? Gotta get food.
Thanks for the bingo card, Poon.
This is crazy.
Bingo.
I think people are getting wins on their bingo here. Please continue.
Alright,
Whoa. Got
once
Baja
the
Blast
first round of
chat room.
subpoenas had come through, I was alerted to some results of some of them, because they crossed over into another investigation I was handling. I'll just save those details for another trial. I was then involved with helping to arrest and interrogate some of the suspects, and then help put together the timelines, including the super detailed and lengthy Gemini timeline.
We're gonna escort Poon to get food and then
More questions or?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm sorry. I was.
The whole DOC is following that guy. Look at him in a line behind him.
It put the VR together.
Yeah, I did a VR recreation. I don't know. This may be better explained in VR, or I'll just explain some of the issues with it. When I first tried
Objection, nothing pending. The counselor hasn't asked about any issues with this VR. Simply whether or not she helped put it together.
Why can't I be in there?
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree here. Without any further, questioning. Will the previous answer stand? We'll strike the rest.
And what happened when you were attempting to create the VR?
Objection, big. Also calls for a bit of narrative. Objection, vague, Meredith.
Anything. Yeah, I mean it is. Yeah, I'd rather we pick
The Sammy Sharkbait
one objection we
chilling
stuck
there.
with it, but it is a little vague. It does call for a little bit of narrative. Is there a rebuttal on the floor?
You can do nothing about this.
No rebuttal. I'll
Does she
rephrase
understand the question?
Go for it.
What is Sammy Sharkbait doing in prison? Yeah, we've never sent him to prison before.
Yes.
Don't know why he would be here.
Encounter any issues when you were creating the VR?
He was probably robbing an ATM.
Issues did you encounter?
Sammy Sharkbait, petty larceny. Yep.
The first issue I encountered, a main issue, was
ATM
that
robbery.
anytime I
Yep, he was
attempted
literally,
to save the
He
VR
still has my
recreation,
scuba tank on him.
The VR computer crashed. I attempted it numerous times. Other people attempted it with the same result. And it was basically believed to be because there was just too much evidence.
I just have to.
And so I did an experiment, and I removed one of the evidence bags that
Could be
contained over
anyone's scuba
700
tank. He took it from my
samples
cruiser.
of blood.
No.
Went into the
can't
scene
prove it's yours?
and just saved it.
I
without
mean,
putting
not
it
in court,
down.
but
It
I
allowed me
know.
to save
Get
it.
into the cafeteria. If someone
I
could
put
take
that
my post.
evidence bag back
Yep,
into
I'm out here in visitation right now.
the evidence locker to access the VR computer, and then when I go into the scene, basically I could go into the scene that I had saved, which meant I could see the prison and I could enter it with other people. However, those 700 plus blood samples are not in that scene. There's still a crap load of other blood samples there. But the only way
I'm gonna tentatively object to relevance here on the basis of weird and scuff. Your Honor, VR is for the police to do their job in. It's not really meant for the courts. I don't think it's relevant to the situation here whether or not they had issues with it.
Objection weird.
Okay, well, I mean, before I rule either way, what is the relevance of this line of questioning?
Relevance is to explain to the judges for when they go into look at the VR, or that we request, that they understand the process and what had happened throughout trying to recreate this VR.
Okay, and I mean, I guess I obviously I haven't looked at this evidence yet, so I guess I need to ask, like, so like what, why do I need to know, like, so what, I'm gonna open this up and there's just gonna be a lack of blood there, and I'm gonna be sitting there going like, where's all the blood? Is that kind of what's gonna happen? Is that the idea here?
There was one area, and you would be able to see that in the photos.
I mean, it's the biggest, like, VR
Charlie 21-2 on units. If
reconstruction
you
scene we've
see
ever done.
Adeline,
It's literally
see
like
if she
700
is
plus
able
things
to,
of blood.
The
come to
majority
the
of
medical
that
ward
one
to
area,
treat
which was by the
Not the
bus,
objection.
I believe.
VR is weird argument again.
Yeah, she's sitting in the middle of the
again.
cafeteria.
The majority of the blood that was removed. However, like as Veronica stated, there was still plenty of blood.
I got it. So is there going to be, is there multiple VR views, or is there only one?
Veronica?
No, there's basically, I mean...
Okay, wait, let me rephrase. Let me get to where I'm going with this. Are we going to be able to see all the evidence by looking at multiple different viewpoints to see all the different pieces of evidence?
No. You can see all the evidence by looking in the evidence viewer, but again, that's just the evidence you normally see.
But it hasn't all been so not all of the evidence is included in the VR viewer. That's what you're telling me.
Correct.
Your
Okay.
Honors, I would like to take the opportunity to again emphasize that VR is for organizational and training purposes within the PD. Court.
It's not what VR is for.
Franklin hated
I will
the VR
die on this
reconstruction
fucking
idea.
hill. VR is weird, dog. All my
Sorry,
homies hate
screaming.
VR.
Where's the food at?
Contempt of my big old cart. Can you give it to him?
The food is damaged to the illusion.
That is compiled by the police and submitted to the court. Just like any other piece of evidence, dog. You may not like it, but it is what it is.
Okay, well, your dog shit VR doesn't work very well, and that doesn't mean that they should just get a freebie on all this evidence that can't be placed in some virtual fucking reality, Your Honor.
All right. Let's have a bit of decorum here, Franklin. Okay, let's dial it back a little. Okay, I don't know exactly what you have against VR, but it is a tool, just like many other things. Through this, I guess, extra questioning about this one question and diving into it, I'm just going to resolve it by saying the court will make a note here that there is a lot of evidence saying. Not all of it is necessarily going to be included in any of the VR representations. However, we have noted here that it is still all in the evidence viewer. And as I'm sure there's a shitload of evidence in this scene, we will note that for when we go through it all. Does that satisfy all the parties now?
Yes, Your Honor. There's one thing you need to know, though.
What is that?
If you go into the VR and then you go into the evidence viewer, you're not going to be able to see everything unless you take a nap. So you may want to check the evidence viewer first and then go into VR. Unless you're going to rest your eyes.
One of these days we'll get an upgrade to our MDWs and we'll be able to load enough. But apparently for right now, yeah, we might have to. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, moving on. Next question.
It did fall apart.
No further questions at this time, Your Honor.
Cross-examination from the
Classic
defense.
bottom of the taco stuck to the paper type tragedy.
On the way. Mine's gonna be super quick. Sorry, I just.
But also,
medical ward just to watch over Poon Poon.
Hey, Veronica Wilson.
But also,
did you see my defendant Winston Walker on scene?
I believe I was shot down before he entered the scene.
No further question. Actually, can I get the last one? He entered the scene stricken. She was shot down. I don't even think that it's been established that he was on scene. Strike that little last bit.
One second.
I'm waiting for my doctor.
yeah, I opened the taco and I went, holy. Because they fucking piled on a mountain of cheese. Like it was going out of style.
Good, Your Honor? Or...
on this shit. And then I tried to pick up the taco and it fell apart.
Hear anyone talk?
He's doing something.
Doctor?
Burrito boys stay
All right. Well,
winning.
I mean, it was part of her answer. Okay.
Hey, you show me a Dorito
we're not gonna
shell
necessarily
burrito,
strike
and
it,
then
but we are going to
I'll
play that card
convert.
that the judges like to play that says, yes, we are very well aware that there has been no evidence yet to
Show
be
me a
shown that he
Doritos
has
Locos
entered the
burrito,
scene, and when
and
we
then I'll
deliberate, we're not going to necessarily look at this statement and be like, haha, here is the one fact that really determined that he was on scene. It is this question and this answer right here. We will look at it independently and weigh all the evidence, okay?
Thank you.
No problem.
Can someone go see if Winston
It's
has
up to
his
them
phone
now.
on
No
him
further
still?
questions for me.
He's still in our custody. He should not be having one.
10-9.
Winston is
rat
posting
holes
on
everywhere.
Twinsta. Can we please make
He's
sure
on
that he
his
doesn't...
phone right now. I can see him.
Someone go get it from
Getting
him.
on my mic.
Yes, Your Honor, I apologize.
That's not a really good way to bring
Get
home
two
them
people.
Still in
dollars,
our
but
custody.
alright, let's
like,
see what you got.
He is in our custody still. He shouldn't have anything on him.
All right, that's fine. I'll admit to the course.
I'll go
I am
down there
kinda
as well.
gross.
It's fine. Just keep a distance now. We don't need to
All
hold
right, Detective
everybody.
Whistling, how you doing?
Dandy.
Don't let him
You
just
had
hand
stated
things.
that
You need
you
to search
assisted
him. He
with
does
putting
this every
together
time. He
these
just keeps shit.
timelines that are in evidence. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right. I am specifically referring to the HAP tier prison shooting timeline. Are you familiar with this?
Why aren't they putting Doritos in my burrito? Is that a hard shell taco? That's an automatic
Can
L.
you
That's maybe the
explain
whitest thing I've ever heard.
What this
Angus,
timeline is
come over here,
supposed to
please.
show?
And I know your ass ain't white, which is
The way I do them
crazy.
is basically to show any
Hard shell tacos are banging. What the hell?
events that occurred that could be related to the incident in question. So
Let's
when I
just
look at
let's
this, I
just
looked
put
at,
this forward for the food
transactions,
court
phone
and say
calls,
all
sent to
tacos are
received,
banging.
as well as information I have from other subpoenas to see what could be related in this case because.
But hard shell tacos are great.
My client's rights are violated.
Excuse me?
Can't
You
hear
shouldn't-
anything because he's buttheads.
Yeah, he's not supposed to have a phone in prison.
Call my staff again. A name.
We're all in prison right now. He was held until trial. The trial already started.
Yeah.
In our custody, that's never changed.
Things on hold until you operate with.
Y'all just do this after the trial. Like, he might walk out of here. Just please.
You could walk out of here right now. I wouldn't mind at all. I'm just doing my job, and this dickhead just needs to.
Who's the one with the camera? Who has the phone?
Let's not escalate with other people.
You guys have authority here, so do what you need to do.
If he's not going to cooperate,
Send.
get him restrained and get him searched.
Charlie 22 is 42. I'm having a huge headache.
I'm doing anything.
Oh my god, you're gonna tase someone who's sitting down?
Winston.
Angus.
All we need is a search. Please don't make this a bigger deal than it needs to be. You're still in custody of the Department of Corrections. Let's get this over with and get this trial on the road, please.
Probably the most interesting thing about this whole damn trial so far.
Alright, whatever you want to pursue afterwards, go for
number,
it.
please, and name.
Not respect you in prison. I used to be your
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we respect. All right. I'll get your report written up.
Are we all set?
He's clear, but he's dropped something. There's also a phone underneath him as well.
Okay, so grab the phone that's underneath him, grab whatever's on the ground. Let's get this moving.
So, unrelated matter. Could I request a phone so I can speak to my attorney, please?
Phones and visitation.
But I don't want to
Do you have a do you have a med kit?
Yes.
I have it.
Does anyone have any food?
Sorry, I'm trying
No. There is food and an illusion. If you give us just 2 minutes, we can escort you over
to.
there.
Let me actually hand this to you this time. There you go.
I'm keeping this. This is mine.
Okay. Damn, that was my last one.
This is the same as a courthouse. You can talk to your lawyer or attorney off to the side quietly if you'd like. Nothing has changed.
Can I go to the visitation so I can speak to my attorney, please?
off to the corner. You're in view. That's how it is in every courtroom.
Okay, name and badge number as well, ma'am.
Debbie Warren,
I
Jason
told
Weaver.
the that's from Jim having a headache.
All right. Well, while this is getting sorted out, I'm just gonna do
So
like a
everyone's sorted now.
recess. I'll give like another 5 minutes. Everyone will come back at 40 after the hour. All right. Let them get this sorted out. People stretch your legs, have a bathroom, whatever. Grab a bite. Go for it. Okay.
Can someone come to my position? I need to put a stab in his mouth.
Watch out for the cat.
Charlie 21.
Step on pussy without
Hello.
Wow. Oh, no. Not again. Hold.
You just run, dog. They can't catch you.
Eddie. Gotta sneeze away. Could I have a few bandits?
Get that person off our microphone.
Here I go. I prefer the goth Hello Kitty ones.
Skylar, you said you were hungry? Yeah, I am. There's food outside over by the middle.
No, the other taco.
Like in the
fell
general
apart.
population area. No, where we transport people in.
We got a food truck outside. Do you know? Hey, honey, do you know
Oh, where the elevator used to be.
outside?
Oh.
Okay, cool. I'm saying, is there a food truck outside?
Wait, the elevator? Wait, what? And by the staircase.
Is there somewhere I can put a shot on?
Do we have another solution for food right now?
There's a food truck here with a bunch of food.
Am I
That's really all.
able to hopefully, I don't know, if someone stole my shirt through the wall or something? But
You guys got Ernesto working overtime? Can they get food from him?
No, they cannot. Only sentenced people can eat from Ernesto.
Charlie 12, if you aren't already, can you please escort the EMS out with their vehicle inside?
Hey, firm.
Skylar, it's gonna be in the airlock. You just go straight back. Yeah,
All right, Chad. We've aired our taco opinions. What's your take on Chalupa?
Winston stepped outside. I don't know where he's going.
Court's in recess
I mean,
right now.
technically speaking, he's a prisoner, so he can move anywhere in the prison. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Keep an eye on him. Make sure he's not conspiring with his entire gang that's here.
Most of them are still in the cafeteria.
Just really quickly, the food truck and the food truck operator want to leave. Sure. We have a big order that was in an illusion. Guys, are you able to help those people out with food? 10-9. We have a lot of food that was in an illusion, but we have a CO that knows which one it's in. Where did that go? It's in like just outside of like where you go in.
It's right outside the cafeteria.
Well, the cafeteria, sorry. Yeah, it's a white
Right
color
outside the
illusion.
cafeteria by the crane.
There's a food truck beside it. It's a white and color illusion.
Yeah, that should be the second illusion.
Charlie 12 is going to escort him out.
How the fuck are there 14 DOC who can come swarm around a phone, but somebody
Why is this
actually
man allowed to
assaulting
harass
people here
us? Is there a
and
DOC
no
that
one's
can
doing
take care of this fuckhead right here before I do something stupid? Please. Why is he being allowed to?
Y'all got a riot brewing in the cafeteria right now.
What does that mean?
Somebody punched
Butthead is
somebody. There's an
fighting, about to
argument
fight with
going
Osiris.
on. Yeah, Osiris and Butthead are about to exchange blows.
They'd come take care of him if he roast them on Princeton, that's for damn sure.
Some recess, you know?
Bingo.
Someone once described to me that the
Status?
chalupa is Missio's pizza creation.
We're handling it.
And I kind of agree. I do kind of agree.
What if you had my phone?
Poon Poon's in there with the dunce. For anyone that cares, Poon Poon's in there with the dunce.
Winston, whenever you want to tweet anything, just yell it really loud and I'll do it.
Camp? Do you know what that is? Yeah, he just ran in there with one on. So, I think he just made it in his cell.
Boom Boom's in here asking for a phone.
Yeah, I just overheard some of the Osiris people talking about giving Winston their phones too. If that happens, we're gonna charge them with induction of contraband.
I was gonna say, and they can leave. If anyone hands him anything, they leave.
I was thinking if anyone hands him anything, I'm gonna give them induction of contraband.
No, that and then they just get
Yeah.
they leave. Like that's the kind of yeah, charge and leave. So make sure they know that, like to at least hold that over. I don't
Keep that
know why
under
people
control,
think
please.
just because we're here that all of a sudden it wouldn't apply like a normal courthouse, but it's the same exact things.
Good. You just like beat up my windows, man. Yeah, I know. Oh well.
Not enough. Probably a lot, but
How do you lock this bitch? Are you gonna like move away from it? Yeah, there you go. Oh.
Oh.
Your vest really quickly. Getting the judge's food.
Chat, whoever
If you can't stay put, you can always cuff him to the table later as well.
I'll get my wheelchair.
Was there a fight that happened?
there was a bit of a fight.
Enough for my bingo
I mean,
I've got all of the food and everything sorted in the truck now,
butthead was-
so everything is available for people. when
Button
they see it.
heads with the Osiris people.
Alright, 10-4, I fed all the judges.
And they threatened to swing.
Right behind the guy.
Need DRC beanbag somebody, and then I have bingo, but I don't know what that means. What is beanbag? What does that
like
mean?
They're beanbag shotguns, like the one that guy's holding down there.
Okay, that took a little bit longer to get sorted than I was hoping for, but my understanding is we're all good to
those
go
are,
now. So if the
less
the
lethal
parties can
shotguns, they
get
shoot
back to where they
beanbags.
were, we'll get this back moving.
Oh God!
Okay, I see the 3 lawyers for the defense. I see the prosecutor.
Hello, Sonny.
Anyone else we need we need for this to continue here? Kai, let's
can I get
then
that med kit
continue.
back?
I believe we were interrupted. My court notes is, can you explain what the timeline is supposed to show? To show any significant events that occurred that could relate to the incident in questions, bank records, phone calls, information, and that's the end of my notes. So you can continue from there, Miss Wilson.
Alright, I don't know if they needed more explanation.
I'm okay to move on.
All right.
You have phone calls from or between Hap Tier and Seamus Sweeney on this timeline, correct?
I do.
Are those all of the phone calls they made during that day?
I'd have to look at the subpoena to double check.
I can tell you that it is not. And I question why other phone calls were left off of this timeline.
If I had seen another phone call between the two, I definitely would have put it on there. So, that would be, error on my part. Because I definitely am interested in seeing them, number of calls that were going on between all the people who were in their gang group chat.
In group chat, can you explain that a little bit more?
Look at the phone subpoena. There was a group called the Boys.
Okay, and it's from this collection of texts that you
Can I get an
assume they are
additional
associated
CO
together, is
out
that
front
correct?
of the cafeteria? Need to get a butthead in cuffs.
A collection of
Yeah, 23.
texts and literally the group chat that on this phone subpoena lists everybody who's in the group chat. Which
Right,
they
but
were all
I
in
mean,
together.
correct. However, I mean, it's a group chat. Lots of people have group chats, right?
Yes, sure.
Oh, I mean, are you part of any group chats?
Yes.
Okay.
That cat, bro.
Do you commit crimes with all of the people in your group chats?
Oh, I don't do crimes.
Well, I mean, that's what's being alleged here today. He's in a group chat with some people, and he's being indicted on multiple felonies.
Would you like me to answer? You probably won't like my answer, so yeah, exactly.
Question there, counselor.
I said riot, but I'll withdraw.
Code 4.
My department. We're at the race soon.
Number 1. Why are you in a wheelchair?
A race.
What are you getting this from?
Cuff him to the cafeteria table when he gets back in.
Yeah, 10-4.
Hey, how you doing?
Are you
Hey, Sharkbait.
Heck, are you finger gunning me?
Free butthead. Free butthead.
Oh my god.
Can you? You can't hear me. Can you?
No, I can hear you.
Sorry, what?
There's just a lot going on right now.
Everyone's having problems
I
with
have
hearing.
one leg that hurts.
Yeah, there's a lot going on right now.
No worries.
Wait, you don't know about my leg?
I might as well like.
My right thigh has permanent nerve damage.
Oh, I'm not in jail. I was here for the
No, I
call.
know. Can you just? I believe you. I just have to
going to
What's
visit a
right
friend
fucking
and
orange
go
pants?
hunting.
Hey, listen. If I
Imagine
can't have my tables, can I keep the wheelchair?
933.
As long as you can race.
Expand on that if you'd like me to.
I would love you to, actually.
This is a good trade-off. If I can't have my table, I should be
7,
allowed to
9,
keep this.
Clearly had a.
We can
plans
look
to do
at
some stuff.
possibly getting a table. I don't know what that timetable
appointment doctor,
looks like, but
the leader of the gang that is not a gang, apparently, his group chat, gets a call from the person who organized this whole event of the prison transport. That leader then calls Heptire. So after that phone call, suddenly he cancels what's going on. He claimed in an interrogation it was to visit a friend.
Butthead is
However,
back over at
in a story
Inside.
about
There's probably not a lot going on
consistent about his
outside
hunting
of this
past.
trial.
If you look at his bank records, you'll see that every
But I
time he
kinda
goes
wanna be
hunting,
free.
he gets a hunting dog. He buys ammunition, he gets a hunting dog, and he goes to the bank to deposit the money from selling the meat. He did not do that this day. He claims he went hunting. However, he did not get a hunting dog. He did not go to the bank to deposit money. His story of hunting is a complete lie. The person he went hunting with also doesn't have a hunting license. Just further kind of adding to that. Obviously, then there's the people he were in contact with that says things like, the same person who called him that made him cancel his events with Dr. Percy Schilling.
We don't have to
was also
RP.
texting people saying, in response
I
to,
want
are
to
you
get
okay?
out there,
Texting people
man.
back saying, yeah, my bad, cops were going crazy. Right around the time that the shooting had been going on, or had ended. So yes, when the person who texts cops saying, my bad, cops are going crazy, and the that person was in contact with this person who has a story about going hunting, and this person made multiple trips to the ammunition store after being called by other members of the same group chat. And clearly they ran out of ammo and needed more, and he was able to provide that ammunition. That's the timeline and the evidence. If I left any details out, forgive me. I could review the timeline. If I could look at the timeline, I could probably continue to show why your client was a liar in an interrogation.
Veronica's slaying right now. I do yearn for the streets.
Okay, so you claim then that he didn't make any deposits related to the hunting, is that right?
Hey, not like he does every other time he goes hunting.
And was he apprehended on scene following his hunting excursion, as he states in his interrogation?
He was apprehended on scene behind the prison by someone. I wasn't there. I don't want to do hearsay. But if I reference the reports that I'd read, yes, he was apprehended. He had been seen shooting at cops prior, which is why he was shot at when he returned to the scene.
Okay, I'll leave
He was
that,
taken
I
into
guess,
custody, treated for his injuries, and as with everybody that day, they were released because almost all cops were shot down, and we did not have the manpower to deal with
strike
it.
everything here.
Poon Poon is wearing
Nothing
a
pending.
guard's outfit,
Just
trying to
continues
act
to
like a
talk
guard.
without a question.
2 people stay with him, make sure he doesn't go actually violate rights.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of asked her to expand on things. You kind of gave her the floor to sort of go on it. It's kind of like, I want to say, like, you kind of opened this door. She's just kind of walking through it.
Why don't we get him
That's
out
kind
of
of her
here?
answer. I'm gonna let it stand,
actually
and I'm also gonna give you that same one there too. Like,
yeah,
because you said something doesn't mean the judges are
did?
taking that as fact.
What?
We're obviously gonna look at the, you know, the
Shit, dog.
the
That might work. I'm
rationale and
gonna
evidence that
present-
backs it up, right? Just because she's saying
I
something,
love
we're
when,
not like,
I ask
oh,
someone
this
to
is
clarify, and
100%
then they
the fact,
clarify,
right?
and
So
then I ask to
anyway, give
strike
us some
their
credit here.
clarification.
Moving on.
Because it hurts my case. Because
I
I
think my client was identified as seen shooting at cops. Is that correct?
Yes, that's what I read in reports.
call
Again,
me
I
as a-
didn't witness it myself.
That's
the
that's
statements made by
why-
other officers.
They should have called me because I can say,
you
yeah,
actually
dog,
recall
he
that,
did that
or
shit.
is
I
that
told
just
them to,
something you
but
think you
whatever.
remember?
I just got done saying I didn't see it myself. I read it in reports. It's in the report. Statements made by other officers.
Okay. I mean, I have no further questions for this witness.
All right. Was there any other cross-examination? I know we had a big delay there. I think Meredith had an opportunity. Franklin, I don't know if you have had an opportunity yet here.
Walking into that trap, Your Honor.
Someone got beanbagged. That's a bingo.
I'm trying to trap you, Franklin. I was just trying to make sure you were given all fair opportunity here.
I would like to point something out that my lovely client, Jimma, has made me aware of. Butthead's warrant expired 5 days ago, and upon the expiration of any arrest warrant, charges may no longer be pressed upon the suspect pertaining to the incident in question, so he can't be charged, so he does not need to be here.
Please make him leave. Please make him leave. Please make him leave.
I told Poon Poon he was fired, and now he's very
Okay, well-
upset, so just be aware.
Oh, it does say
How
expires
could you
5
do
days
this?
ago.
Okay.
Just remind him it's fuck around and find out season.
He knows it is.
His warrant does say
I-
expires 5
we'll
days
see.
ago. I guess because he only had felony trespassing and induction of contract.
I would say Gemma was
Marked
just
on my bingo
smurfing.
card.
Yeah, I think Gemma was
Say Gemma was smurfing. I think she was smurfing.
Yep.
Yeah, I just need Winston, Stephanie to call Winston a bozo, and someone accidentally gets punched. I also need for that row, and then there's also someone gets shot and someone leads the court in an Osiris prayer, or DOC beanbag somebody. So I would really appreciate that.
Judges are discussing.
They already arrested? But yeah, I guess if the
Sorry,
trials
what are
for
they
a warrant
discussing?
that
I missed it over
expired-
the guy laughing like a weirdo.
Yeah, they're saying that Butthead's warrant expired and so he can't be charged for this. So the judges are discussing whether he's going to be let go out of this trial or not.
Oh, please.
Also,
let him
Gemma
know.
Knight was smurfing as well. So if that was on your bingo card, she smurfed.
What does smurfing
Yeah,
mean
shout
in the
out to
context of
whoever
RP?
didn't give any of us a bingo card. Appreciate that.
Wait,
Do you guys still need it?
You guys need it?
redheaded stepchild.
I'm getting it
You
to all
still
my
want it?
staff now.
Temple.
Smurfing means this. Swerving is basically just somebody's using their
Hey, you won, butthead.
knowledge that
Free
their
to
character
go.
might not know.
All right, escort him to processing and get out.
You know,
Copy that.
influence
Free to
things.
go.
It's like when I'm on chat and I'm citing police SOPs to somebody
I need
because I want
several
to give
units
them
to
a
be
hard time.
there on top of this to get him, please.
So I'm counting that as a personal W against the district attorney's office.
I think it's a W for everyone except this man.
Why does it sound like Shoma's on the other side of the
Definitely a W for everyone involved in this case getting him out here.
I say that's a W for you guys. I don't really give a
W
shit.
for everyone, yeah.
I do not give a shit.
I do not give a shit about the person I pressed criminal charges on the district attorney's office.
Only he were beanbag my get my
Are you a criminal? That's pretty cool.
All right. Now that we've taken care of that, let's see where we're
Is the judge on the mic? I can't. It doesn't sound like.
I don't think he's on the mic again.
Okay.
We're not talking on the mic. Hello, can you guys hear me? I'm on the microphone machine.
I can hear you.
Okay, I'm good now. All right. Apparently, I wasn't speaking really well on the microphone. Appreciate that. Hands up there. Okay, I think we've handled that. So
Is,
no more
Brooklyn in that suit now
cross-examination
on the
questions
table?
for Veronica. That's where I
He is
believe we
dressed
are
up
at.
in
Is
a
that
nice
correct?
Suit, and I've told him to
That's
just watch
correct.
without screaming.
Redirect.
Yes, Your Honor.
He's just a little guy.
Veronica, in your investigation,
Please no.
Pretty sure he's standing on the prosecution bench behind them, just dancing.
Was there any blood on scene, and how did you find that blood on scene?
I'm gonna one sec. Get on the mic.
I don't think the prosecution.
I'm gonna actually object to scope here. We actually never talked about blood on scene at all.
She asked if Veronica.
Total is gonna be 10.75 max.
Copy that.
Yeah, so this is the one. Yeah, so this is the one objecting to. So basically, under cross-examination, the question was asked: was Winston Walker on the scene? The answer was, I believe he had shot before he entered. And this was the one where I was like, that they wanted it struck, but I was like, don't worry, trust us. We're not gonna, whatever. I'm going to rule on this one that the scope is not open. If they wanted to open this scope, especially considering the fact they had direct opportunity to ask these questions of the witness, they could have done that. I'm not gonna let my kind of move the court along answer there kind of be exploited this way. So that's how I'm gonna rule on this one.
Veronica, how were you able to place him on scene?
Same thing. Same exact thing. Objection, scope. She was never able to place him on scene because the question I asked was, did you see Winston Walker on scene? And she said, I was shot. Good. Which, again, has its own issues, but...
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of reiterate the very small opening of scope that was presented here was due to kind of the answer to a question that was requested to be struck that I didn't leave, that I didn't strike. And
So
I don't really like the idea of prying the scope open here,
but I kind of want
so
to.
I'm still
kind of
going
want
to
to go
overrule this
patrol.
one.
Thank you, Your Honor. We have no further questions.
No problem. All right then, Veronica, you can step on down. Oh wait a sec. Sorry, is Veronica being marked for the recall?
Hell no, Your Honor.
Okay, Veronica, you can step on down. And you are free to go. Last witness, I believe, coming from the prosecution.
Free to go.
Upstairs.
We call Stephanie Meyer to the stand.
Upstairs? You're not allowed upstairs.
there? Why couldn't I go up there?
Because you're not allowed up there.
Okay, I got Officer Meyer there sworn in as well, please. I don't know if the... Yeah, and there was a bit of a situation.
You know what you're talking about. I talked to Jay.
Oh, fucking we kicked Butthead out and he's still hurting our case. Jeez.
Don't worry, Sean can swear me in.
Motion for that to count as community service.
Please.
Certainly.
Someone run down there and swear.
All right, here, Stephanie, just raise your arm. We'll swear you in here. You swear from the testimony you'll be giving to this court will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under penalties of perjury. So help you, Manic.
Oh, I do, yeah.
Okay.
I want to go patrol, but I know something's gonna happen at some point.
Your Honors, Stephanie, could you please state your name and rank?
My name is Stephanie Mayer. I am a corporal for the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Department, which is a sub-department of Los Santos County Sheriff's Department.
Butthead
Also
is
a
outside
detective,
of Bolingbrook.
criminal
He
investigation.
is trunk checking cars, though.
They literally asked.
That's
Fuck you,
correct.
Devon.
Subject to
As long as he's not in here, that's fine.
Yeah.
Your Honor.
I've lost him up here in the hills.
Franklin does love to play.
We're gonna go back to golf course. If
Continuing
someone
on.
wants to sit at the golf course.
And how long have
Someone
you
take the place down at the
objection.
witness stand again.
Delta 11 is going to be 10-6 for food.
Correct. That was just withdrawing it.
How long have you been an officer of the law, Stephanie?
Within
Delta
this
12, I just came on duty. What are we chasing the Joe for?
a little over 3
Jill's gonna be an
months.
accessory to
It's
a
in
38.
general.
The other 38
Oh,
was
God.
from a,
It's-
or the other
I'm
80 was
old.
from a
Oh
38.
God, I'm old. Like
Mercy.
10 years now.
All stemmed from
Okay.
suspicious activity at
What
the
was
governor's
the initial
mansion,
reason
plus
for you
I
getting
believe
on
they
duty on
said
August
they had police
17th?
PD equipment on them.
Meeting with a judge.
I believe the balloon was robbed.
Affirm. Unfortunately, Bloom still hasn't put in his statement yet. He's going to push the warrant.
169 back on frequency. What's the active?
There was a dispatch card that was
Look at him go!
prison
Nah,
transport
yeah,
that
we
was
went
happening.
BCB on him.
And yeah, and what's it called? There
What
was
did
a
it
prison
stem from?
transport that was being handled by DOC.
Initially 37s, but we
couple of
didn't
PD
have
units,
any
I wasn't
handoffs
there.
occur. But
Started
Joe
so I
said,
can just
"Hey,
run
you need
about
to
my
run.
day.
You have that
They said they didn't
PD
need help,
firearm
man.
on you to River
Yeah,
Iron."
so I didn't really go and help them.
Okay, and
They
did
had the
you
units.
did you at any time go to the prison during this incident?
Oh.
Yeah, the emergency backup requests were made
Hey, you
that I
check.
responded to. I eventually made
Been
it
there
up
too.
to the prison.
Skylar, I'm getting out of
I
here.
did have to. Yeah, you know, stuff.
Okay.
Very
And
rude.
what
It's
was the
rude to
status
stare at
of
people.
the
It's
transport
rude.
by the time?
I was watching you do
it
donuts.
reached
It was
Bolingbroke?
sick wicked style.
Thank you. I was doing backwards donuts. That is
Ah.
Wait, what? Say that again.
What's going on when you went up to the prison? What was happening?
Oh, chaos! So much chaos.
Skylar, your
Shooting.
lethal's gonna be in the gun rack. It's the
Lots
what?
of
It's the
yelling.
what
It
grape
was-
seed
oh
illusion with that
God.
MT5 at the
It was-
beginning.
It was something.
Do you recall?
Oh, I'll drive it back up to Grapeseed so it'll be at the station.
We're at the prison.
I have no idea what you're saying. You're gonna have to text me.
Prison, there were.
Okay.
From what I remember, there were two. Male and
I'm.
male and female wearing light blue jackets, and then a male with.
I'm leaving, but your gun is in the car still.
Inside the penitentiary.
It's the one with MT5
Trying to find all the suspects.
on the license. Gonna park it at GSD.
It does call for some narrative here. Do we got a rebuttal?
Talking to me?
Yes, of course.
Why are you asking me my good?
Because you look depressed as shit.
No, I literally just walked out of ICU.
What did you?
I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I'm just wondering. You were walking all sad and shit.
Energy as I got right now.
Is that your Malcolm?
Getting out of the hospital.
Oh man. Hey, you got fucked up.
Man.
Apologies.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
God,
He
man.
just got out of ICU. This dude got
okay.
shot like a million times. We found him on the edge of the river.
God.
Say that again?
Yeah.
Like a million times?
Yeah, like at least
Alright,
one.
I'm fucking okay.
Bye.
I'll talk to you soon. Bye bye.
Oh, glad to see you on your feet.
No, appreciate it. Literally just got out.
Yeah, me. I mean, oh yeah, me.
How many other people were still standing when you were there?
It's time for me to exit prison. Ready to check?
10-2.
10-2.
Dispatch 10-1, 1041. Welcome aboard.
Whiskey 42 back on channel 1. That trial's boring.
By Victor 86, we still have 2 units at the golf course. Why are we there? I just want to make sure we don't get into a shootout or some crazy shit.
No, we're just waiting to see them come back, I guess.
I don't think it's a great idea to camp gang territory just in case, you know what I mean?
I was just trying to get some food at the country club, to be honest with you.
Hey,
Just thinking about shooting 9.
To be fair, we're just chatting with Cat and Fro right now.
This is going back to Grapeseed. I'm gonna put Skylar's gun, keep Skylar's gun in the car, and then we're going out on patrol. Patrol time, finally. At long last.
Better one breaking off from golf course.
David 8.
Oh, the tent is up for the county fair. That's gonna be a good venue.
Motor 176 MRPD.
Grabbing this car. Hello.
What's he doing in there? Oh, $50. He got his slacks on.
Yeah.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you doing?
You the only one in Grapeseed tonight?
Skylar's up at the trial.
Good try. A court case inside a prison?
Yeah, because it's because it's the court trace for that prison transport that was attacked. So I guess they didn't want to do
there's a
another
trial
prison
for him?
transport. Yeah.
Who's on trial?
Gemma Knight was Sid Walker. A guy named Butthead.
This is the prison? Is this for the prison trial?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's happening in
Thank
the prison.
God I wasn't on duty for that.
They didn't tell me. They
Yeah.
didn't tell me to go to that. Good, because I was on the report. Oh yeah, no way they got everybody on the report to show up there.
Oh.
Hey,
I
my
don't
bad.
remember much.
They had
The
Justice
locals
Joy
had to
in a
take you
prison
out.
outfit. And he was saying, like, present your first witness, motherfucker.
Oh my God.
Ah, he was doing the whole prison joy bit.
Jeez, what are you doing, Ben? What are you up to?
I was just
You
going
on
to get back
42?
on patrol because the court case was boring.
Delta 11-8.
Wanna come with us?
Sure. Joe Patrol.
3CM94 is 23
He
at that
scooped me up.
37.
Is there anything going on in
Captain
Polito?
Sam
Let's
Sharpie.
check the Polito.
And
Go, Polito. No calls in Polito, though.
What?
No calls in Polito. We can go there. There's a meatery.
The entire Osiris
San Andreas
MC
Avenue,
is down at the
cross
court
street with
trial,
Lower Power.
so there's not going to be any crime happening.
76.
Oh, man. That's good for...
Yeah.
And don't repeat what I say there, Patrick, alright?
I would never, Joe.
That's good for Ron, at least. This is a couple hours no crime, Polito.
Additional 77.
I am motor. It is a dune buggy.
Swear to God, Meyer's like the only Polito person I see on duty.
Yeah,
And
Myers at the
Bush.
trial.
Meyer and
It's gonna
Bush,
be
that's
by
it.
the roundabout.
Yeah. They're both CID as well.
What part of CID are you in?
Homicide and violent crimes.
Is there anybody even narcotics anymore? Is that the thing?
I think there's some people who do. I think we kind of do a little bit of everything in CID. It is apart from our specialization, but I don't think we have anyone who's like narcotics first.
Oh, that's good. Well, I guess.
There is a CID investigation going into these weed joints that are laced with LSD.
Lead joint. What? Really?
Yeah, it's a new strain called Orion's Haze.
Yeah, we ran into 911
Dispatch,
involving
Robert
that the
13,
other day.
10-7, about 2 mics.
Orion's Haze?
Yeah. Like the
Probably Osiris
constellation.
strain or some shit.
They say it makes you see
Was-
the stars. And it's probably related to that guy who posts the stars account on Twinsta, who's been stabbing people and then posting coded messages, but using the most easily decoded cipher known to man.
27 dispatch.
Oh, wow.
About 1 mic out from Legion Square.
It's just,
Outside
it's just a
code 1 and
Caesar
code
cipher,
3.
and they alternate whether it's 7 letters ahead or 7 letters behind. There's like 10 CID members and 8 of them
Yeah,
are
always messed
Veronica
up.
Wilson. I wonder where
Hey,
everybody
right
who
now.
works here is.
Hello. Well, that person's there.
Yeah, people on a bike. Okay, there's no food. Okay.
Oh, there's a person at the repair shop.
I
And there's
think
a
that was
thing here.
just the chicken person.
Oh, the
What is this
meatery.
over here?
Was that the check-in person? Go back.
Yeah. What?
Oh, I need to know now because I said hi to them the other day as I passed.
Did they respond to you?
I was driving by. I didn't like wait for a
Ghost town.
response. Wow.
Nice one.
That should be illegal.
Said
Put
hello
him
to her, huh?
inside. Put him inside. Well, I didn't wait
said
to
hello
hear
to
him.
her.
I just did what I did there. Say, hey, and I just drove
Moose's
by.
panel saying, "I'm not a detective
That's
and I've never
disrespectful.
solved a murder."
That's false advertising.
While being the head of the CID division. That was before Kate took over.
Robert 13, 10-8. What's the situation, status of the latest active?
What is this?
Or was that code 4?
We're gonna currently have 3 units.
We got enough units.
They got a big parking lot here.
Motor's gonna break off
Huge.
if this turns into an 80.
We got a parking lot too.
It'd be a.
Ours is so out of place. This one blends in more.
They got this tiny deputy around here somewhere.
We do have a tiny
Yeah, why
deputy,
is
though.
a tiny deputy? Is it Nash?
Maybe.
Nash. Gotta look at
Tiny
little thing
blip for
here.
a tiny person.
They got a little monitor.
Oh.
Does ours have a monitor?
I don't think so.
You better
I don't
not,
think
you
they-
better
I don't
not
think
say
they-
anything, Patrick.
Yeah,
What
Patrick,
a-
you better not say that to
what
Nash.
What? What about the whole tiny deputy thing?
How many floors is this
Kinda-
place?
They got like 3.
Nash is kind of the biggest deputy now, with being deputy.
We have we have more houses in fucking Sandy than they do here in Polito.
Yeah, and they have
They
the
have a
bigger
bigger
parking
parking lot.
Well, they have a diner. They have
Doombody's gonna be
I mean, we have all
southbound
that
lower
too,
power.
but it just Sandy's been around
Last
longer
seat
than
goes
Polito
southbound
been
lower
popular,
power.
so you know.
I just hope people would say
Yeah,
to stop
well.
leaving all their cars behind their houses.
Currently, VCB.
Yeah, that'd be nice in Sandy.
Yeah. I had to break a fence down because
I think I might
someone
someone on
parked
Vespucci.
their motorcycles and someone put a fence inside their
Heading,
motorcycles
west.
and it was just going.
Nice.
I saw a vehicle with lights off on the side of the road, so I'm
Yeah.
not sure if it could have
Parking
been
lot
him or
looks
not.
so out of place. I mean, there's a road
didn't
there
see
now, I
anything
guess,
come
but
by me.
Jesus.
You know when you go to the strip
It's
mall,
gonna be a dune buggy.
when you
brown,
walk in
rusty.
from the opposite end of the garage, it makes
Yeah.
it look like you're like trapped. Because the parking garage goes beyond the 2 sides of the strip mall, so it looks like you're in a box.
I like how we're patrolling with
It's like a-
Joe.
it's like a
and
concrete
everything
cell.
that he says, he has to say.
I would be okay
"Don't
with it
repeat this,
more if maybe they
Patrick."
built up to the like
They're more like
Can I even
around
use
it.
this fucking impound, by the way?
No, I don't
No,
think so
I don't
yet.
think I don't think it's owned by anybody.
Just as sure
I'm
as
not
a
sure which
sheriff's
are, they're just
office
thicker
emblem.
dreads.
So what do you think of Foster going to LSPD, Patrick?
Who's going to LSPD? Oh, Foster?
Foster, yeah.
Yeah.
He's in.
I mean, the LSPD is finally
right.
getting some movement for the first time in months. with
Oh,
all the
watch it, Patrick. They're gonna get yelled at again on the radio.
Yeah, I heard that, huh?
Okay,
What? I heard an LSPD lieutenant told you to shut the fuck up on the radio.
That was a miscommunication between me and Pond, and
Well, I think you're the victim, okay?
I
Yeah,
think I'm the
I think
victim
you're
too.
the victim.
Posted on Twinset.
I
Thank you for
said
the fun
they were
reporting
having the LSPD only meeting the other day, and I said, as a joke over the radio, I said, "Can I come to the LSPD meeting?"
Openly admitted.
And then they said no, and I'm like, "Oh, well, I'm glad somebody's doing something with the LSPD." And then they said, "Yeah," and I meant it genuinely, but they took it as a slight.
He's here at 27.
I blame Everett for that whole thing,
So
but
I called Pod later and I said, I didn't mean to offend you, but your leadership has failed you, and I'm glad you're stepping up.
did she say sorry to you?
No, she said he's fine.
Oh, that's crazy.
Wow.
That's great. I
That's
told
crazy.
Harold.
Yeah. Nash called me like immediately.
Well, yeah, I was with her because you were like here's the thing, you were a bozo, but you were still a victim. Everett was the bigger bozo, and Pond was way out of line.
I just yap. People don't.
Yeah,
people
you know
should
what? I
not
mean, you didn't
take
start
me
it.
seriously.
Yeah,
I mean, sometimes they can take me seriously, but not when I'm yapping.
I mean, the moment you said that, I said, "Watch this," and then Pond immediately said what she said. I said, "Yeah, there you go."
Westbound San Andreas.
Here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing.
I
At
love
least
Pond.
Nash, we thought, maybe you should have said that. So we, Nash told you.
Right.
But
northbound Alta.
at the same time, Pond shouldn't have not have said that to you.
Yeah, but
Looks
Pop-
different over here.
Not on the radio.
Does it look different over here?
It does kind of look different.
Shit, does
and-
it?
I mean, you guys just never drive through here.
I drive through here. It's doesn't look like it used to.
And now that
It
you
looks
bring
like-
it up, Mount Chiliad's been looking different as well.
It's not
Oh,
moving.
here we go. It's, yeah,
There
that's
you go.
Harold. That's a Harold thing.
I think there's more trees than there were the other day.
There's a lot more fucking. Like, what are these redwoods? Jesus Christ! They just spread out of nowhere.
I don't know what you're
Everett
talking
Patterson
about.
sisters.
Don't tell Harold.
Pat, you have some radio.
Don't tell
every
Harold.
other
You see
watch
changes.
this. Wow.
Harold thinks it changes every day anyway.
We did foot patrol down this trail once and were pursued by 8 mountain lions.
Jesus
That is
Christ!
dangerous.
Oh. Those mountain lions are, I don't know how they get away calling them endangered. They are everywhere.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, does Joe Crow have a warrant from earlier? Was he involved at all?
Oh, Whitman's out of the LSSD now.
He's evaded, yeah. He should have a warrant. I don't know if we pushed it yet, though.
10-4, thank you, Winona.
Do you have eyes on?
Yeah, he's right next to me. I just told him to stop running through red lights.
That is a pro ship poster. I love,
No one's
the
like
thing
trying
is,
to-
I love stirring the pot. It's
Hey,
so
Merv.
fun.
I don't know. She's a city girl, isn't she? I'm like
Motor.
her up here in the county.
Motor.
Well,
Motor. When you go
it's
motor,
being,
you
it's
end up in the
being
city.
motor makes you a city.
He's going to the bank.
Same thing
I have
happened
no
to
reason
Olivia.
keep him there any longer. I think he's going to the Maze Bank.
And this
up off
tree
of,
is pretty. What the
Morningwood
fuck?
by,
There's no what?
Hmm?
You're getting Harold's getting to you.
Pursue any charges from earlier.
There's definitely more trees around. I'm like,
Needed
I
more.
don't
talking
know,
like
Joe.
fucking crazy. What? What?
I don't know. Are there more trees, or are your eyes playing tricks on you?
Nah, there's definitely more trees.
Maybe you should count all the trees.
Ah.
No,
So then you know if one changes.
no, leave it. Harold could do that. He's got most
Knows
of
the
Mount
DPD
Chiliad
more
anyway.
than the county.
I don't know how. Fucking, I don't know how Harold has most of Mount Chiliad. That's interesting.
Oh, because he took a bunch of jurisdiction that you didn't claim.
Yeah, but I figured it'd be Parks jurisdiction, not Grapeseed Farmers Market. I mean,
Well, those guys go
Grapeseed
down to the
Sheriff's
city all the
office.
time. Their jurisdiction are the parks in the city.
Oh,
That's actually right. I rarely see any rain. I think ranges are a shift 3 thing.
Look where Clarence is. And Bulb out
Clarence is
Peril.
always in the city.
I'm just surprised their new station is along 68 and not in the parks.
You would have just thought it would just be in Vinewood.
Clarence is a anomaly. He's
I think I've done more hunting checks than all the rangers.
what
Yeah.
like Rangers, you got like Clarence, and you got Stone, who's CID, so doesn't really do a lot of Ranger stuff.
PD to EMS.
Send for EMS.
When we get 52s on the corner of North Rockford and Boulevard Del Perro, have an individual fell off their bicycle.
Look at
Look,
this.
this is a nice spot for a
Jesus.
station, though.
Yeah, it is a good spot.
Could we get a PD unit
no
to
lights
head
right
over there
here.
as well?
They don't got the lights on inside.
10-9?
They got a
52
abandoned fire
request that
department
was
here,
just made
too.
over radio. Could we get a PD unit to head over there as well, please?
Ranger 33 is on scene.
Oh, is a ranger on duty? What? Ranger 33.
Whoever said for there to be
Calvary
a,
is-
whoever said for there to be a PD unit there is an absolute bozo, because literally a PD person requested the EMS to be there.
So what the hell on the other side over here? What the fuck is this?
It's a fire department. I'm gonna guess it's a fire department by the highlighted red E that I can see on the left hand side of the.
That's good deduction.
I'm gonna guess it says emergency.
There is a search and rescue car over there.
Maybe it's a search and rescue building.
I thought they were gonna take that place in Polito. lumberyard.
Units that were chasing
Yeah, it was.
gangs earlier, I think they're.
Remember where all those trees
Yeah, no,
fell?
just the mountain just uncovered a whole ranger station. And apparently, they just wanted to spend money on one harmony.
David 8 will be there in just a second.
Furthest away from the mountain.
I think we should have Grapeseed and Polito's jurisdictions meet on the top of Chiliad and build a wall on there.
Hold a wall of Polito. That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, like a border between Grapeseed and Polito.
I think which one looks.
So how's his week been, Pat?
It's been alright. Been tracking the case of the burger shot stabber.
Jason Alder, huh?
Yeah, Jason Alder.
Equipment here.
I mean, I know that he did it. I just have to get all the evidence in the line.
Give a report. Make sure you have
Come on,
it.
big guy.
Boom.
Ooh.
How are you
Man.
both? Good.
Oh.
Oh, he's looking strange.
That's because we're close to
How
the
many
prison.
people are in the fucking prison?
Yeah,
Good
like,
God.
Like a lot.
Still doing that trial thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently. Assumes so.
So many people in there.
It was easily like more than 50 people in there.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm sure chaos will erupt if something happens to Gemma.
That's why I was
Oh,
hesitant to
nobody's gonna
leave,
get-
because it's like I was getting bored of the trial, but I know something's gonna happen and it's gonna be juicy.
You
least it's
damn
all
well
in the
know.
prison.
You damn well know nobody's gonna
Stamp
get
74,
charged with
breaking
murder.
off. Head back to Davis.
I'm charged with murder. Fucking
I mean, it's Justice Joy, so you might as well call it not guilty already.
What's the charges they're facing for the whole shooting of the prison?
Accomplice to murder, 5 times accomplice to escape from custody, attempted murder of a government employee.
One attempted murder employee. Government employees that were shot down. Oh boy. It should be like mayhem, don't you think?
Something.
What?
Do you think it'd be mayhem in there too?
No, it's
Not
been-
just...
I have fucking no idea.
I mean, they're going
Mayhem's
for,
on multiple occasions.
They're going for 30 years
Minor,
on
no.
all the main suspects.
30 years.
Yeah,
that's good.
The state's sentencing recommendation is 30 years prison, 30 years parole.
Good, good.
Wow,
That's
man.
good. That's fine enough.
And then 55 months for Butthead.
Who the hell this butthead guy is?
It's just some guy who was there, but he didn't
Yeah, he
do
was there.
anything other than trespassing and bringing contraband into the prison.
Well, I hope we get him.
Oh.
Probably we should just lock down the prison and let them all just leave whatever happens. Just lock down the prison, let it all stay there, you
Do
know?
you think this Butthead guy is related to that Beavis End guy?
Oh, really? I remember that
He
guy.
kind of looks similar.
Probably.
He had like a
Like
similar
cousins.
laugh too. He went like kind of like a.
Okay, for the units that were chasing
Hmm.
Sammy,
Steph, and let's see here. Wilson, Brooklyn, Skylar, and John handle it when it all erupts.
Skylar.
you can add yourself if you want or not, up to you.
Hey, how you been, Whitman? You good?
I'm doing a lot better, so.
Very good, very good. Keep it up, feeling better.
For sure.
Get your pancakes for today.
Yeah.
Pancake parlor.
I love
Down
the pancake
by
parlor.
Rex's Diner, Dinosaur Way.
Place open right now? It is?
Open, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna head down there
Well, the
right
pancake
now,
parlor.
actually.
The owner. Long time.
What happened yesterday over there?
What?
You fucking 1013 bead
Oh, I passed out from CO2 poisoning.
at the parlor.
Yeah, well, because I had woken up and then I'd been abandoned in the LSSD for overnight. I didn't, I was still recovering from the
Were
poisoning,
you
and then
abandoned?
Well, because I was sleeping there. Nobody, the fire department didn't pull me out. So anyway, they said they said it was Jason Voorhees behind me who slashed me. But then when I woke up, all I had was a bruise on my head from when I passed out and hit the railing. But they were like, "No, he got slashed," and I was like, "I don't know. I just got up. I'm perfectly fine."
It was Friday the 13th.
Yeah, they were just. I think they were all CO2 poisoned. It was like mass hysteria.
Maybe.
Pancakes, pancakes, pancakes.
No.
The original guy who left in that.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Good.
Hi,
heard there was a
Mackenzie.
pancake
Hello,
parlor in
Dutchman.
town.
Dutchman.
The Dutchman, right there.
Yes,
He's right there.
He's sitting in the truck.
This is why they spell it with a U. Look at that. Look at that, Joe.
That's European. That's not Dutch.
Yeah, well, he's the reason
he's
that
the
they're doing
European.
European. Yeah, he's the European.
yeah.
The Netherlands are in Europe.
Parlour.
Let me send our updated menu. We have our all around the world menu now.
Wow. All, it should have been. Wait, not all around the world.
Well, I guess you're kind of right. Why didn't I think of that? Ooh.
All around the world.
Just saying.
Statues, but with me.
This does. I
Sing
was
it.
gonna say this isn't a pancake, but it does look like a pancake, so that's probably.
Oh, you got crepes too.
Ooh,
All
Chinese
kinds.
scallions.
Blinis.
Oh, Dutch minis. He just had to have something in here.
Oh yes.
Wow. I get 2 hazelnut iced coffees and then 2
lot of
original
sugar, Joe.
butter and syrup.
lot of sugar, Joe.
And
I'm just
I'm not
watch out.
diabetic.
Not a caffeine.
Oh,
too.
you're not?
Leave me alone.
I assumed once you're a certain age, you just get everything.
No, it's not how it works. It's like you were born stupid.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Well, he did shit on our floor, so.
I didn't. There was just no one noticed it. It was just shit there.
There was
sorry?
only shit there.
Yeah,
after
and
you
apparently
were there.
Jason Voorhees slashed me yesterday,
Yeah, he
Mackenzie.
did.
But yeah, well,
My deputy.
He
Sorry,
shit
my sergeant
right.
shit on the floor.
no, I did not shit on the
Yes,
floor. I
right
stepped in
in
shit
front
next to
of
the
the
railing
hatch
there because
where
no
we
one
broke
happened to
moments
notice
earlier.
it. I did break the hatch.
The
That was
series of events
unrelated.
as I saw it is, you went
Jeez.
there, then there was shit on the floor. You can't.
It was
explain
all.
that.
It was squished into like the little in between the railing and the concrete, and no one noticed it.
You did
And
break
when
the
I guess when I
entire
came
hatch
down
off the
for,
food truck.
I did do
broke
that.
the
That's unrelated.
entire
That was unrelated. I accidentally fell up.
Oh, what's the state ID?
You know what? You can add everybody's order to.
Oh!
The state ID is gonna be 3256 when they get their orders in.
Go
You guys
ahead,
want
Whitman.
2 twos or what?
Wait, go
You
ahead,
what?
Whitman. You order. You
I
order.
just need 1.
No, give 'em some more.
Okay,
Give 'em
I'm gonna
extra.
get 2. I
Needs
need
to be
let's do I need an acai bowl.
I go. I'm gonna get the 8
an
by 8
omelet.
combo.
And I'll do an orange juice and a hazelnut iced coffee.
Now that I know that Joe is paying, I'm gonna get the 8 pancakes, 8 drinks.
Okay, let me go get the orange juice going.
She gotta go to. She's gotta get the oranges, Whitman. Look at the.
Yeah,
why'd you
look at
order
that.
oranges?
Because it's good.
It's so. She gotta get the oranges, and she gotta bring them to
Squeeze 'em.
that like
They better be
specific
fresh.
machine.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's our juicer. It's in the other truck.
Gosh, so needy, Whitman.
Big smoke type order. 2 number 9.
second, the
Number 9 large.
right.
Number 6 with extra dip.
The hatch isn't working. I can take care of the hatch.
Around the hatch.
I can take care of it.
What happened to the hatch?
Dispatch show channel 2 collapsed UTL.
There we go.
All right.
Okay, so to make it easy, I'm just here's the first order.
Joe. Joe.
I
He's
hear you.
smoking. He's
I
smoking.
hear you. Thank you very much.
Of course.
I get endless joy out of messing with Joe. It's one of my favorite things to do in RP.
Here's the second order. What
What's
else
this?
can I make for y'all?
I'm gonna get two of the strawberries and cream pancakes, and then 2 of the iced coffees.
Okay. And then Bill, what would you like?
Can I get 2 of breakfast special and 2 hot chocolates?
Yes.
Thank you, thank you.
The rec stack?
Yeah, the rec stack, yeah.
Joe Cruel, westbound, Bay City Ave.
It'd be nice if eventually
Camper
they
van
get
vehicle, he
control
just
of this building,
seems
like
he
it gets
called
an
back up on his
interior.
radio. Called
Okay, so
back
that'll
up?
be an 8 and 8.
Yeah, looks like he called on his
Running
radio
for
to get
mayor.
back
What,
up.
are we doing mayor elections? Vote Pierce for mayor.
He said, I got one here.
Reducing tax rates.
Yeah, I think
Martin
Sean
Pierce
and
is-
his mayoral
13 is
elections are starting again.
Well, they said that the beginning of next
said you're on
month
Bay
is the
City
beginning
Ave?
of campaign season.
Bay City Ave.
We see you.
This
We're
guy
right
wants to
around the corner.
reduce taxes. That's good. That's good.
I think I might be voting for Jarther, to be honest.
Jarther.
Jarther?
Oh.
Is he on a
The old
motorcycle or
guy?
is he
You
in
gonna
a
vote for Jarther?
Yeah. He's getting
He's
he's getting
take,
expunged and everything.
Whatever you call it.
He's
motorcycle.
becoming our Grapeseed detective,
Diablos.
apparently.
Photos.
Sounds like
Well,
Joe
man,
Cole.
that means we don't have to deal with a mayor on shift too.
True.
I believe that is him.
That is also true.
Oh, hey, Crazy. This
We
is
have the
this
second
is
order
guy
with the
wearing the same
acai bowl,
outfit from
omelet,
earlier.
orange juice,
Yeah, I think
and the
Samson was about to
coffee
push
on
that
the
warrant on
tray.
him, so.
Alrighty, thank you.
You guys have 4 units on scene. Are you sufficient?
Yeah, we're good. We got a motor unit and then 2
911, describe your emergency.
back on the bike.
Hi, yeah, hello. My brother just was riding a BMX bike and ran into the gas stations on Polito next to Coco's Diner. He blew himself up. I'm dragging him away from the scene right now because they're on fire, but
There is a
he,
doctor at Polito Hospital. If you
yeah, I can get him there.
okay. If you feel like he's good to charge, I mean, be careful moving a burn victim. Actually, maybe you don't want to.
I mean, I'm trained EMS, so if I have to, I can. But I was just calling in case somebody was able to come get him because I don't want to move him. But
we
you know.
do have EMS, but they're down in the city. I can see if they're available.
All right. I guess if they're not, I
Hang
don't
on, just
know.
stay on the line.
Okay.
EMS from PD.
I'm just gonna move you away from these
Send
tanks.
Bremer.
Hold on.
At a 1052 requested gas station in Polito. We got a burn victim, had a motorcycle accident with a gas pump.
No, not a motorcycle, a BMX bike.
BMX accident. But he exploded. If you could get a 52 roll that way, that would be A+.
Patrick. That's Patrick.
10-4, we'll get a unit route to you.
Okay,
Oh, thank
EMS
you.
is
He's
on the
he's
way.
got slacks on because
Okay,
he's a
thank you,
detective.
sweetheart.
It was
All right, then you don't need to bring that up.
This is my detective outfit.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
You know, Kate said
Just a
that...
growl.
Dutchman, you okay? Mackenzie,
Kate
hold
said
on.
what?
Try and give me those.
What did Kate say?
Kate said that the patches on this shirt look silly.
Yeah, it do look a little silly.
I think they look good.
There we go.
It's like, you know, plain
Yes,
clothes
Yes,
detective,
of
but it's still
course.
like identifiable.
Marcus, we might have to move the truck a little. I think it's breaking the hatch.
Do you want me to fix the hatch?
So, see, I think if you do anything inside of the truck, like take the, you either sit down or
Maybe
you
you
look at
fixed it.
your, like you get a spatula in your hand, it starts scaring the truck.
Yeah, it kind of seems like it.
Well, it worlds. It was nice meeting you. If you need anything,
Yeah.
just contact us already.
Pancakes.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you for bringing your pancakes up here.
Of course, we're
Mackenzie.
glad to. See you later.
Wow, I love the pancake.
Bye, Dutchman.
parlor.
Thank you guys for stopping by.
Bye, policeman.
You want a crumbie before we go?
No, you got fucking crumb. Jesus Christ.
Or here, go ahead, Joe. You can.
I'm
go
trying.
from there.
I'm trying. Good God. Jesus. Alright, turn the vehicle.
I stopped parking so close to the cars.
Well, I figured squeeze in. There was enough room.
Ooh, we got a full. That guy's already on Chumash.
Well, I guess into the military base.
Ooh,
Yeah,
felony
but what-
trespassing.
Yeah. Oh, I'm waiting.
Well, that still counts as Chumash, the furthest one to the left, huh?
Transition back to channel 1.
Vinny, were you able to get any positive ID? Because that was the same bike and
I see a dumb fuck.
that used earlier.
God, terrible.
Right, that's why I called out. I said, I believe this is drug rule.
Okay.
Because when we were involved in the last scene with him.
Joe, what's
He
funny
was
S
wearing the
word?
same shit when
Funny S
I
for the
stopped
call
him and
sign.
told him to quit. Excuse me. Running red lights. And I asked him if he had any
Going over
warrants,
here.
and he said, "Wait, do I?"
That's in the prison.
Big old dust cloud.
And I
Yeah,
asked
prison.
him by name, and he responded.
Scrupulous,
So I mean,
scrumptious.
I'm pretty
Ooh,
sure it
scrumptious.
was Joe Cruel.
Hey,
Yeah, the only thing I have are just photos of him trying to get into the vehicles.
I do a quick drive-by of the 37 just to see if he can.
Don't drive by it. I'm gonna sit on top of a garage and watch him.
I'll avoid it.
8 scrumptious 0376 to the 1060 at Zancudo Fort.
Oh, also, 6 Bravo 2 1041. Hey guys.
Hi, Jeff.
Hi, welcome aboard.
Hey, glad to be here.
Jeff,
You know,
welcome aboard.
That is his name. His name is Jeff.
yeah, thanks. Thanks, man.
Is his name Jeff?
Ah,
All right, 10-3.
Okay, Jeff.
Bravo 2, I am going to be code
He's
5
so
on
early,
the 37th
yeah.
at the golf course.
sombrero.
Anything going
Jeff,
there?
just be aware they've been threatening officers tonight. Golf Gang has.
Hasn't
So-
been another.
I don't get anybody in
Explicitly
here.
said, this is your warning. Stay out of the north
We
side.
got him on trespassing.
Oh god, I'm so scared.
My
Even just
answer to
driving
that
right
is,
here.
walk
This whole
the
fence is gone now.
Yeah.
You notice that there's a whole fence missing now?
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Where?
honest, I'm tired.
There used to be a
People tell us
big-ass
stay out of
fence right
places.
there.
It's a city, we need a police.
Where's
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Right behind us, but where that parking lot.
What's next?
might
Stay
have
off
a
the
handoff.
highway.
Old might have a handoff.
I'm living in these fucking barracks. Those are the days.
Damn, would you look at that?
Now
I got
people
a
just
handoff.
rob your
Let me
cars
take
in the
another
parking lot over
picture.
Motor 176.
Just be in the area. I'm gonna wait till I get a second
Fucking
one.
military police or some
Oh, there's
bullshit.
37 for it.
Yeah.
Jeff, are you by yourself?
Every
I'm
time we
gonna
come
be
up here
hovering
with
here.
Harold, this one female military member yells at us.
Four Henry 69, we're right in the corner. We can back you up.
I got nothing over here, Whitman.
I want to get a second handoff to solidify.
Okay. I'm just gonna be hovering down below you.
I got nothing inside.
Top floor of the white car.
Second handoff. Go.
Yeah.
Main target wearing all red and the shorts right by the red stratum.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna go for the stratum then.
Yep, affirm. We got a Lucian standing by.
Affirm.
Alright, let's move in.
Davis 11B76.
Motor 176.
Salisbury steak. Salisbury steak is 03 to 60s at Fort Zancudo or code 4.
Usually step in.
Davis 1123.
Oh my god.
He's fleeing.
What?
Get him! Get him! Get him! Get his ass!
Guys
We're gonna be
fucking
heading
guy's
southbound
unconscious in there.
for
He's
set.
sleeping on the job.
You see that?
Might be another CO2
The
leak.
color stratum corridor, making a right
Alright.
turn. Boulevard del Perro westbound.
Alright, Walker, break off. Mossberg, stay
Well,
on
you
it.
know what I need to do, Joe.
469 secondary hazard comms
So hard to
westbound
find good
Boulevard
help.
Del
Hey,
Perro,
hey,
direct lanes of travel.
Hey, maybe check his
approaching
pulse
Bay
yet?
City.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
If
I
you're
don't want to
comfortable,
assume
let's
he's
go to
dead
channel
first.
2. Walker, get out of the area.
You gotta be careful about kicking people on the ground, Cole. You don't want to get
Copy,
paneled.
moving channel 2.
Well, he's not in cuffs.
Well,
Police Department
feel
to
anything.
emergency medical services.
Listen, we're not LSP. Well, I used to
Send
kick the
for
shit out of
emergency
people on the
medical
ground.
services.
Hey, there's somebody unconscious at the racetrack. Not sure where the fuck that is. The frantic said female passed out. Good luck, have fun.
We had a soldier passed out of Mount Zancudo, too.
CO2
my
leaks
God.
been going around.
Hi, Tyler.
Magwan.
What do we do now?
I don't know.
Do we have a captain we can call, like a
This guy was
lieutenant,
passed out
military?
when we came here to do security when they announced that it was felony
What
trespass.
if someone's in the military base, like hitman this guy?
Maybe. Well, no. If they hitmaned him, they would have taken on his clothes and worn him like a disguise.
They would have taken his clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's good.
I see you, Patrick.
EMS, the 76 to the 52 at the racetrack, whichever one it is. Motor 123, MRPD, gonna be 10 seconds.
Did they get a fucking rest?
No, I don't think so.
Victor 13. We're 23 on the 60 at Greenwich Park. We got a blue and colored Dominator ASP, 2 times occupied. Gonna be taking off on us. 1080 southbound in the parking lot off New Empire Way. Left northbound exceptionalist.
Are you in speed, Patrick?
No, I'm bad at driving.
Oh.
New northbound exceptionalist way. Utopia
That's all-
right.
So
Eastbound
I'm
Utopia
CID,
towards
I
the
want to
dirt
be a
jump.
paperwork boy.
Blue and colored Dominator, light blue
So no one
underglow,
will depend on
occupied
me to
2
drive a
times.
car.
In the dirt jump up to
I
Dutch
don't have
London.
the patience for detective stuff.
We're eastbound Dutch London, passing Maze Bank Arena. Left in front of Maze Bank Arena, westbound.
But the CSI
So if
VR
I-
stuff is what made me want to become a detective.
Westbound Autopia in front of Maze Bank Arena.
Oh, the
Left
VR?
southbound
Oh, really?
Davis.
Ah, it's very, very intriguing to be able to reconstruct the scene
Anyway,
just
southbound
from
Davis,
evidence.
taking the entrance to the freeway.
Yeah, cool stuff.
Standby
Wow.
direction. Going right onto Dutch London northbound. Transitioning now northbound Dutch London, approaching South Rockford. Going right onto Calais northbound. Approaching the construction site. Past the construction site, still
I was
northbound
also
Calais,
cleaning
approaching
up the marine
Vespucci.
SOPs the other day.
Flowing left westbound
You did?
Vespucci.
Yeah.
Are you by yourself?
Just
Uh,
organizing
Yes,
them.
we have one unit that
Is-
responded that they're
Well,
on
if you need them,
The ones that are
We're
actually
gonna
in
be
the
just fine,
MW, we can't really edit.
I edit those.
Yeah.
So if you ever change anything, you could just update them.
Ranger unit gets on us.
Yeah, we've just been using the one that
Westbound door.
FedEx has in the civilian
Take channel
reports.
3.
As
Yeah, I
like
made it
the
a
most
while
updated
ago.
one.
We're
Yeah.
westbound Heritage. Transition
Usually
to
add.
3.
I used,
I added a
what
bunch
the
of
fuck
new
is
sections
this?
because they were written before we got like anchors on the boats.
I never saw this before.
I think it's been here.
What
Why
is
is
a
it?
little service station?
Yeah, this place always been here. I always like this part of Sandy. It's nice.
You like this first, Sandy?
Yeah. You got the liquor store with all the strippers. Well, hookers, I guess.
Not anymore.
You know, take a left.
It's right there.
They
in
might
front
be
of
around.
us.
They might be around the
It was-
corner. Just gotta get closer.
Why do you know where they are?
Cause I patrol here.
You patrol out here? Like
Yeah, this is part of Sandy.
They ain't here anymore.
No, they might have gotten picked up. You know, it is pretty. You know, it's late. it's probably about the time the hookers are leaving work.
I don't know why they should expand further west.
Yeah, they should have put the I don't know. The parking lot over there would have been real much because people wouldn't have want to walk. But
It'd be nice, more houses out there.
they maybe should have put it out here, like right here.
Yeah, I have, you know, ran for fucking 6 of Joshua Road over there. It was out of nowhere. I think anybody has used this since this place got built.
It's a nice looking
Well,
place.
it's, you gotta give it time. You gotta give it time.
Just the big boathouse just makes you remember the Alamo Sea.
Yeah, it's fucking terrible.
Very sad. These posts. Be water.
You see the tent for the Grapeseed County Fair out on the flats?
Huh?
Oh, whereas we've retired the Grapeseed Farmers Market and it's now becoming the Grapeseed County Fair.
Where's that?
It's gonna be out on the salt flats adjacent to Grapeseed.
Ah.
So the current farmers market is gonna get, because we want it's the current farmers market to spread out, basically.
Too spread out, huh?
Yeah, so we're gonna have it be a tent. It is gonna be more like people together in one place, like how the old venue was when it was at the arcade building.
There's a doctor at every facility. Look at this. Abby Normal. Okay.
As a
Abigail
doctor.
Normal. Abby Normal. Okay. This is like the Frankenstein fucking movie. Ember Grace and Sandy. I haven't been to the new hospital yet.
You haven't been to Eclipse? Oh, it's got a downstairs garage.
Very little
I don't-
downstairs.
Can you get it? Can you get into the garage? Can you get into the hospital any other way than through that garage? Can you walk up the
Yeah,
street
there's
level?
there's a front
I
door.
would assume so.
Yeah.
Well, this front door call. Jesus.
I don't know. I just assumed.
Should never
The
put
garage
'em-
is only even for the EMS, and it's so cramped down there they can't even fit all their ambos.
That's nice.
Yeah, so they said at the meeting the other day, they said only have your cop car down there if you're have a 95 to offload or transport, and then otherwise park on the curb at surface level.
We just bought this house the other day.
Radio check.
Another fucking
Show
problem. back.
channel 3 collapse UTL blue colored dom.
You know, you can't. There's no parking spots. You know that shit. You can't
I
park
see
my
people park their
fucking
cars
car.
everywhere.
Yeah, but they just park them.
Bright light blue.
Oh yeah, there's no parking. Yeah, there's no actual
Occupied
parking
2
spots.
times, one wearing a blue
That
mask.
would be
past-
fucking better.
And like reindeer antlers or some sort of Christmas ornament on his head or some
Yeah.
shit.
We gotta do something with Sandy.
I'm hoping that people use that parking garage, because having all the cars around the sides of the houses is ugly.
Yeah. It's so far away.
Oh.
Another fucking reason, but I mean, why wouldn't you want to park in front of a house? You know what I mean?
True.
Why is there a? Is that yours?
Wait, what the hell? Where does this grapeseed car come from? What the hell? Hang on, what license plate is this? Oh my god. Oh, it's Space Wagon. How did Space Wagon get here?
Oh.
Space
Wagon?
Yeah. Yeah, look at the license plate number.
Space.
Yeah, it's SPQCWQ8N. We call it Space Wagon. $366. Who is $366?
That's Skylar.
No, Skylar's 95.
Looks like nobody on duty.
Okay, there isn't a Grapeseed 66 apparently. Well, I gotta get this back to Grapeseed.
'78's golf course. '78's golf course.
Uh-oh.
76. Victor 86.
Going around.
Guess it's my
Units are on
patrol
channel
car
2.
now.
Channel 2.
78's golf course. 78's golf course.
Already called it. They're now.
He just tried to kick me.
Victor 86 for 23. Green and color penumbra going southbound. Pursuing the penumbra.
on the penumbra. We're not opening fire on any vehicles at this time.
One is pursuing the green and color penumbra.
Except for the one on the bike, he tried to kick the officer that was on foot.
Do you want us pursuing the penumbra?
Penumbra tried to interfere and pick up our guy. You can pursue him, yes. However, I would like more units at the scene to lock it down.
Okay, penumbra northbound Great Ocean.
Alright, so they can fuck off. Get back to the scene.
Guys, I think
10-4, 10-2.
Guys, I think there's
What's
enough
going on?
dispatch
Is it code
things.
4 or no?
Not actively, no. It is not code 4.
And for what are we on the lookout for? Because most units were on channel 1 and they don't have any information at all.
Yeah. Hold on, so give me a second. Alright, be on the lookout. Pink and color Diablos tried to kick one of the officers that was on the ground. Green and color Penumbra tried to pick up the suspect. Suspect swung golf clubs at officers, was shot down.
Green and color penumbra is last seen going northbound Great Ocean Highway from West Coast.
Give me units over to this alleyway and block it off from the road. A great triage, but it's what we got for now.
Jeff, where do you want the other motor unit?
Come over to the scene by the alleyway.
Hey Jeff, were there any shots fired or just physical kicking?
Oh, we shot.
Alright, 10-4. I think we're sufficient with the number that we have on scene. Anybody else is responding can disregard.
Leave me, I would say 2, maybe 3 of you can break off for now. Everyone else stay here.
Alright, I'm gonna call for 52s.
Whiskey 42 going back,
Confirm.
channel 1. Back to Grapeseed.
EMS from PD.
Are you
Send for
alive?
EMS?
Yes.
Get a 52 to the golf course. We got 1 injured individual gunshot wounds.
10-4, we'll get a unit en route. Is it code 4 or are we still waiting?
It's code 4, you can roll in.
10-4.
Alright, we're on channel 2.
Wonder how the trial's going. This Justice Joy trial probably has another 4 hours.
It is Mossberg. Should I take photos of where that blood's at?
car's all busted up. Do we have a repair shop open? In Grapeseed repair shops? No. Oh. We rescued it. Move the cars around. It's the K9 one? Okay. The Scorcher out of the actual spots.
No. For like 2 hours. They said a bus came in and hit it. I'm on the wrong radio.
You guys missing an ATV? Yeah, it's like down somewhere. I think it's in Sandy, actually. We just haven't been able to mount a rescue effort. How does this tractor have fucking PD keys but the boats don't? What the hell is this real?
Rob, I need a PSA about why people shouldn't speed right now. Give a PSA.
In case your car got
If you speed, I'm gonna take you to jail and ruin your life and give you a bunch of fines.
Thank you, Robert. Very cool.
This is the official San Andreas Highway Patrol. This is Casey. Don't speeding PSA with Subway Surfers gameplay. Oh, this reel is great. This one is great. Official Grapeseed account. I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I'm considering paying the monthly fee for the Reels feature, just because it's so funny. It's like a Patreon perk you get for supporting the devs of the server. could make. Oh my god. Chet uploading a video from inside a police department. In which I gotta knock Chet's car back into place. The influence of the earth is ripe. What are they doing? They're just chilling at LSSD.
What's up?
Is the trial still going?
Yeah, it is.
Is it juicy or is it still boring?
It's kind of juicy, I guess. People are fighting, as always, like the defense and stuff.
Oh. Do you think that a riot's gonna erupt when they eventually give their not guilty verdict?
Maybe.
Oh. I saw it was Joy and Schwimhammer, and my hopes for a guilty verdict went out the window.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Alright, bye.
I hope she doesn't become chief of police. Pat, who are you voting for chief of police?
I don't know.
Caruso.
Caruso, right? You know Caruso's campaigning, correct?
Is he campaigning?
Yes, he is.
I think he'd have to come on duty to do that.
He's currently around. He's just doing meetings.
Yeah. He's just campaigning like the chief of police is around, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I think that's probably going to lead to the same problem of the people in command never being around.
No, he is around. Pat, you can call him right now. He might not answer because he's doing meetings, but you just let everyone know that Caruso, there is a Caruso campaign going.
I don't have his number in my phone.
Well, he probably wouldn't work because he's very busy. He's probably in a meeting. Anyway, hashtag campaign for Caruso.
Oh, my ear.
It's real, and Caruso is in fact around and running for chief of police. Okay, so just let everybody know if there's, if you were ever a fan of Crusoe, he's back. He's actually just been with Bob the whole time. You know how Bob's just been gone?
Yeah, but
for, like,
that makes me not want to vote for him if he's with Bob.
No, but he's gonna be around.
Hey.
He's going to be around.
Also, we're forming a Grapeseed voting block, so we're gonna put our whole department votes for one candidate, so that they have to appease us.
So who you guys thinking about voting?
I don't know. Whoever probably does the most for Grapeseed gets the Grapeseed vote.
Why would any of the police do anything for Grapeseed?
And because we have probably 40 combined votes as the whole department.
That is a lot of votes.
Oh.
Wait, we should do that, Joe. A voting block.
You think anybody in Grapeseed is gonna vote? Like 3 of you.
We had 10 Grapeseed on duty the past 2 weeks, almost every day in shift 1.
Harold's gonna be pulling 16-hour shifts to get everybody in Grapeseed to vote.
Have a good night.
Well, the good thing is voting is 24 hours. They can just sneak in for their 1 hour of the month,
Mm-hmm. And we'll get Jim Hastings to come back.
Jim Hastings.
Oh yeah.
And
Missing,
Candace
by the
will
way.
come and vote.
And normal voters.
And Gord will find him.
You guys are bussing in voters. You buzzing in Gord and Jim Hastings. Jim is he not still missing on the roster?
He's presumed dead, presumed decapitated.
Possibly dead.
Yeah.
It's
Dispatch,
Jim's note is
13
missing
is
investigating the bunkers.
back channel 1, 10
prayer emoji, possibly dead / I miss him. Harold.
Davis
prayer
11, same
emoji.
traffic.
I would definitely get Franklin flown in to vote. He's been very political recently.
Frank Lib. He goes by Frank Lib.
Oh yeah, what? No, he's
No, he doesn't.
conservative again.
Oh, he's conservative again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened?
I
Not
don't
gonna
know.
talk about
Did he
this.
say why?
I'm not talking about it.
Oh my God. Well, he was Frank Lib at my will reading, so I'll remember him as that, I guess, until I see him. Well, anyway, maybe we should have some talks with the voting with the county voting blocks.
No,
We're pretty powerful.
We have to have a shift 2 county meeting probably this week. Someone up.
Yeah, people are
We were gonna have our
grumbling at the
meeting, our weekly Grapeseed meeting today, but it got postponed.
What happened?
So we're
Why did it
having-
get postponed?
It's because Harold had to deal with something. There was a whole thing. There was a memorial service happening in Grapeseed for Vox.
The guy?
Yeah, the guy. Yeah,
He died?
Plane accident. Yeah.
Jesus. I didn't know him very well, but I knew him.
Oh yeah. Yeah, now it's the Vincent Vox Roast Memorial Community Center.
Oh.
Oh.
Like a box somewhere?
No, like the whole
little-
community center in Grapeseed.
Oh,
is named after
I
him.
put like a little box somewhere for him,
Oh yeah, there's no body. It was a plane crash.
Oh, anyway, Joe, just grumbles.
Shane, I think you're on the radio when you're talking to your wife.
No, I was talking to.
I'm not his wife.
Yeah,
what
that's
the
not my
frick?
wife.
So yeah, we'll get Life in to vote, and Xena, and Jim, and Gord, and Franklin, and Duke Clayton, and Tash and Gumtree will come back, and they'll
I mean,
vote.
I really can't tell you anything that happened.
Anyway, the
but,
grumbling Joe is just, the deputies were like, why we keep our heads down and do our
do you have
jobs,
any
and we
text
just
messages or
have
calls
people do dumb things around us, and it gets under, it's under the county skin when we're doing our job without causing any problems or ruffling any feathers,
It gets under the county skin.
If you can.
Well,
share some
like,
screenshots
city's-
under me,
well, you know how it is, right? You're doing your job correctly, and you're doing what you're supposed to, and then you see people around you being bozo idiots, not keeping it locked in, and you kind of just have to sit there while they're,
I thought ruffling feathers was what the LSPD liked to do the best.
Yeah,
No,
what's up, women?
Uh,
That's what I mean. Like, they're just, people, it gets under your skin when you see people out and about not
realized
keeping
I'm
the standard.
talking on radio.
You're
Yeah, I'm
there
talking
just,
with the victim.
doing
Yeah.
the job,
All
not
we
causing
do is
problems.
farm.
Yeah.
You just love farming, huh?
I don't think Patrick.
But
farms.
Patrick doesn't
LSPD
farm anymore. Look
no,
at his
we get
pants. Look at those
farming
pants.
Friday.
You got slacks on.
Yeah, it's because I'm on my detective shit.
It's not his detective shit. You hear this?
Ah.
Farming Friday has the highest. During Farming Friday, the fucking crime rate is through the roof.
It's the Grapeseed top 10.
It is crazy.
The statistical thing now, huh?
Yeah. I don't think Trump has had a peaceful farm in Friday for 5 months.
Yeah.
Whitman, are you trying to get motor started?
I mean, if it's there, I guess, but I mean, I haven't
You
like
don't
really looked
particularly
into
care.
it.
What do you
Like,
mean? Do you like
I'm not like
motorcycles?
bending over backwards for it, but like, I mean, I do like motorcycles. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll put you on the list, but I'll put you on the not a big deal if I don't get to you anytime soon.
Okay.
Unless you change your mind. Not very long process. It's just I'm just curious because I haven't seen.
I mean, what do you got to do for it?
Well, they made me a supervisor, so I could cert people in shift 2, and it's 2 parts. It's I take you to VR and you do this course. It's not like pass fail. It's just, I mean, you could fail if you just can't even do it, like physically. And it's not anywhere near it.
That'd be pretty
It would be pretty impossible for you to fail it.
Yeah, I'd be one to fail. So
no, it's not that. Hey, Vinny, are you interested in motor?
First failure in history.
What was that, Sergeant?
Are you interested in motor, Vinny?
Like a motorcycle?
Yeah, motor, the
Like
unit,
the
sorted.
unit, like
like
those
boom,
ones
boom,
over
Like
there.
those ones over there, like right there, the wintergreens.
No. Thank you.
Okay, good, perfect, good.
I appreciate it though.
No, good. I just want to ask.
Congratulations
Thank
on
you, sir.
Deputy Vinny.
Yeah,
Thank you,
congrats,
Captain.
V-Mac.
Vinny.
Are you interested in the Marine cert? By chance? You want to boat?
You want to be on a boat? Be on a boat, Vinny?
Oh no, I need Dramamine when I go on a boat, so no thank you.
Vinny's a car guy.
Yeah, he's a car guy.
Are you gonna join Speed?
You gonna join Speed?
You're gonna join Speed? He gets
Am I gonna
car
join
sick
what?
if it goes too fast.
You can join Speed.
Speed.
Do
Do I SPD to join Speed?
No.
Ugh,
What?
no.
No.
Oh, okay.
Who made you think
Okay.
that? Who made you think that?
Well, every person I see for Speed is LSPD.
Well,
Oh,
it's
that's
good.
a separate. That's a separate.
Well, we had one.
That's another
But then
issue.
they got indicted on manslaughter charges.
Oh gosh, okay.
You ever
Oh
thought
yeah,
about
that's something
joining
I'd probably think
K9?
about.
Show channel 2 collapse. Thank you for the quick response
K9.
to the 78.
Yeah, like Kano.
Can I have a cat?
No.
No.
Good shit, Jeff.
Oh,
We
okay.
do have a lot of cats.
Well, you,
Also, I'm
Yeah.
not K9. I want everyone to know. I
Well-
just noticed right now that this uniform I have has K9 patches.
it's because they
I'm
changed
not a
the
K9.
rack numbers.
Is that what they did?
Yes,
Yeah.
it did.
God
Yeah, it
damn
happened. It happened. Bauer.
Yeah, I
last
had
night.
to
Oh, you want to know
my
what?
FTO one.
Yeah, I gotta fix it then. Anyway, going back, Whitman, it's 2 parts. Like I said, the almost impossible to fail VR trial, which is not even a trial. It's cones, and you go in the cones
Yeah,
and you do
okay.
it right, and then if you, there is like a time we have in mind, but like you literally could not fail it. And then even then, I could still say, yeah, you're good. And then you have to do up to 3, maximum of 3. I think before it used to be 3. You had to do 3. Jeff changed it to up to 3, so you could do it in 1 or 2. You don't have to do all of them. Ride-alongs with a trainer, and basically you run the patrol. You just have one of us shadowing you in tandem, and we just make sure you know how to do everything, and that's it.
Oh, well, that's not too bad at all.
No, it's not. Like, at most, it would be 15 to 30 minutes, or depending on how complicated it might be for you to do cone stuff in VR, and then, a couple hours here and there, maybe once or twice, 3 times if
I'm getting
for
outta
some
here.
reason. See ya,
He's
buddy.
okay. You're not gonna stop. Have a good one. See you.
Well,
soon.
you're going to sleep
see you tomorrow,
anyway. Go to
Caveman.
sleep, old man.
Well, you ain't gonna start fucking. You're not gonna stop talking, Paul.
Well, because what else are we gonna do? We should go out there and shoot people like the LSPD for kicking us.
What?
That's what they did to the guy down there. Didn't they shoot the guy who tried to kick one of the officers?
I kicked him off.
Did
a
they shoot?
motorcycle.
Yeah, it was something like that. You know what we did today? Somebody got hit with a bat, and I still tased them, and we arrested them. No harm.
Every time I pull
bat,
out my
as long
baton,
if you
I end up hitting another
but
if
officer.
you
that's
have
what we
enough
got,
if you
you
got
know?
enough people, yeah,
Yeah,
if you got enough
you
units.
know, like I wasn't gonna shoot him.
Yeah,
I mean, I
yeah.
would
Yeah.
have, but like
Question: is it raining?
I just tased him, and it worked.
Yeah, if you're by yourself,
Hey, I'm just
shoot the guy.
kidding.
But if you got
Yeah.
people with you, man, just hey, you know
Well,
what?
it's
Blame it
like
on the
a
pneumonia.
forced
That causes
ride problem
hallucinations,
where
right?
people will rather use a
Walker.
gun than a baton or their hands.
Yeah,
Hey.
they got to realize when you're in a position where someone could get your gun reasonably, you need to shoot them. But if you're surrounded by police officers, they're not gonna. No one's gonna knock you out with a bat in front of 5 police officers and get your gun and shoot the police officers before anyone could do anything. You know what I mean?
I have the problem of every time I use my baton, I end up hitting another officer.
Yeah, that is the problem.
Wow.
I used my baton on that new army guy. Scared the shit out of me the other day.
Yeah,
Like, can we fire that guy?
I don't. Do we know he's a police? He's not in uniform. The sheriff's gonna have a heart attack if he sees him.
Yeah. You see his crazy eyes? It's kind of scary.
He doesn't have eyebrows.
Gotta get him out of there.
That's the biggest problem. No eyebrows.
Yeah. That's the first sign right there.
Well, Vinny, you're gonna have to find us someone to replace him. Find an old man, a veteran, preferably.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You know, back in January, me and Caruso found this fucking guy wandering Vespucci, robbing cars. No eyebrows on. We had him walk all the way from Vespucci PD to the barber shop to get some eyebrows put on.
That's
Thank
crazy.
God.
Can't imagine what that would be.
That's a big punishment right there.
Yeah. Neon green fucking eyebrows that he had.
Neon
Brown hair.
green?
Yeah.
Probably got those artificial
Hey,
ones.
attention
like,
all
yeah.
units. Let's make sure we're notifying
You guys have a good night, okay?
Especially
Right.
now,
Joe.
during
We'll
their
see
court
ya.
days, please.
I'll be around tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good.
Have a
I'll
good
see
night,
you
Captain.
then.
You 10-9, Jeff?
Ensure that you're notifying DOC of 95s heading to the prison
Alright.
due to their ongoing court case at the prison.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that
last
one.
night,
Yeah, thank you for
I
saying it
seen,
much nicer than I was about to.
Amelia crashed so hard.
Failure to do so will result in you having to go to the prison and sing Twinkle Little Star to one of the prisoners.
I was already at the prison. That trial bored me to death.
But yeah, I just want to, I want to get out there and I want to do anything that I can help county out with.
We're 3 laps
You
around
know?
up here.
I mean, we don't need. Here's the thing. I'll say we don't need people. We don't please go motor. If you want to ever do it, just let me know.
Okay, I will.
I'm just making sure that I was given this to cert people, so I'm just certing everybody that wants to do it immediately, so no one can say, "Well, Bell just got certed and didn't do anything." I'm here to cert everyone in a frenzy, and then I can forget about it for a while until someone asks about it.
All right, well, I appreciate it. I'm gonna get in there and write my report.
All right, you take care, man.
Take care, everyone.
You know
If
what?
you-
I think it looks fun, but I don't know. What are the stipulations? Can we do everything or no?
So the main, let me just say, I guess what you can't do is you can't just show up and chase cars, because you can imagine that someone driving a vehicle, a car,
No, his alias
who
is apparently
has
no
quite a
longer
difficult
eyebrows.
time losing a motorcycle. Motorcycles are pretty hard to lose. If you're in a car
Casey, are you
and you got a
OCK?
motorcycle on you, you're probably going to get pretty annoyed and desperate, which means shooty if you just
Right.
have
Don't
this
want Adam
guy
to come
like a
pick you
fly
up.
on your ass that you just can't get.
Hey,
There's
real quick, your blood
if
color
you're able to
is,
get
the
away from a
Vinewood color,
car
not highway right now
doing
for me.
something, you can't do that to a motorcycle. Motorcycles can do everything that you
All
think
right.
you can.
Surprise, Trash,
So that's why it's just an imbalance, and it will result in people going crazy. So you can't be pursuing cars just as a matter of fact. You have to be breaking off once you get units. You have to actively get units to take the pursuit from you. You can if they get the guy and arrest him, you can take it back. As hey, I'll take him into custody if you want, but I can't just pursue this guy just because I'm a motor. That's really the only stipulation that would change your patrol. Can you pull people over? Yeah. Can you pursue a car that's speeding? Yeah. But if it's a car, you need to get people on it instead of you.
Right.
Motorcycles go all you want. That's all you.
And then you have to call over the radio for somebody to transport your 95s for you.
Yeah, but that's cool. You're I got a guy. I need someone to pick him up. But yeah, that's really the only restriction. You can go to every other call. You can go all the calls you want. You just have to remember the point of view is not to pursue cars. You're there for motor, and traffic.
I think we should.
And then
buy
there's
more
obviously the
tickets.
use of force stuff. Don't be just smacking people off motorcycles for fun. But that's everyone has a rule like that for everything. We can't just be doing things. But like I said, you don't seem like you really want it. So if I find some time and you have some time and it's not a big deal, we can do it. I just want to make sure if you really wanted to, I take care of it.
Evidence.
No, yeah. Whenever.
warrant
It
writing.
doesn't- I'm not particular. I need to still get my stuff done for FTO stuff. I need to sit down with an FTO and go with a cadet once.
Oh, okay.
Nash has already put me in the program. That's what she told me to do. So.
1060 real quick. So
Oh, it is easy. It's just finding time to do it. Is all. So.
Yeah, well, no rush.
Mm-hmm. I did.
All right. Well, I got Tubbs coming around for his tandem, so I gotta go get this patch done.
Enjoy that with him.
Yeah,
Dans,
yeah.
I didn't even know you became a detective, to be honest.
Recently.
Congratulations.
Yeah, recently.
Hello, Meyer. Jesus, Meyer. Say hello. God.
Congrats.
Oh,
God. Gosh.
Helping out
Iris is like running to
CID
bed.
so that Veronica isn't doing it all single-handedly.
Yeah, that's kind of a good thing, though, that we need somebody else. So.
Well, we have 8 detectives. We have 10 detectives, and 8 of them are Veronica Wilson.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, she was telling me they need more people, but
yeah, we're having a
just,
CID meeting tomorrow, so hopefully we'll discuss some hiring for people who applied.
you gotta have a good mindset for it for sure. So.
Yeah, and I love investigations.
And a lot of time for writing reports.
1080. Pink and color Diablos.
Alrighty, I'll see you. Catch you later.
The golf course.
Motor 276.
All right.
Are you about to say 95?
We're still kind of in a 1080, but not. They're just circling on their friends at the golf course.
Okay,
I need
76.
77.
Whiskey 42, 76 Road County.
$6.99 and out.
Dispatch, Sierra 12, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
What's your status, Jeff?
I'm Ocean King.
Spam radio or something. The second they start pulling on you. I'm still 76. I'm coming from MRPD.
Casey, we're 76 to you. Sorry, bud.
I'm here.
All right, never mind. Turning around.
Bye.
Jeff, are you still at the golf course? Oh God, 78's at the golf course. Winona, you on frequency?
Yes! Oh, maybe.
What's the status down there?
Stand by, not on scene yet. Henry 69 to be first on scene.
Going to be a motorbike with a downed individual taking off westbound Dorset Drive.
If it's a pink Diablos, then that's the vehicle he was chasing.
Unsure
Is
of
a unit
the
close to the
color.
golf course? Because if they're not, I'm going to break off to go send to Jeff.
It's motor unit coming in to grab his bike.
Continuing
I'm on
west,
Jeff,
westbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
but I need to go on motor.
They're pretty slow right now. I can keep on them for the time being. There's a unit at the golf course. Swap with me.
Continuing
I'm arriving at
westbound
the golf course
West
now.
Eclipse.
Motor breaking off a golf course. I have not been able to check Jeff.
Right, northbound Great Ocean Highway. Individual on the back is not hurt.
What's your 20?
Great Ocean Highway North.
Driver's going to be wearing a red plaid checkered
Jeff!
shirt. Individual on the back is going to be wearing a yellow and white jacket with
Oh
a yellow
my God,
backpack. Both have
Jeff!
motorcycle helmets.
Where were you?
I was in the
He was talking
county!
about a pink Diablos.
Copy. Alright, do we know
Nothing
at this
around
time
the other
how...
side.
Right,
I said it was coming
one
from the
second. Do we know
county.
how Jeff was attacked?
It's
No.
on the freeway. He's conscious.
What? He wasn't talking to me when I was there.
Well, he said, "Where were you when I came over?" He's bruised it on his head. Looks like he got bonked.
Jeff, I just want you to know that I yelled at you because I was on
Continue,
the wrong radio.
Continuing northbound Great Ocean.
I hope you're
This
feeling okay,
is
buddy.
going to be a black and color motorbike, not pink
What
and
happened?
color.
Oh,
gosh,
So we're
Jeff.
making a
No.
right eastbound on Bantam Canyon.
All right.
It's a black Hexer.
My head hurt. Downed individual.
No, it was 2 times occupied. It was leaving the golf course though when we arrived on scene, and it's failing to yield to us. Someone continue pursuit just in case.
The guys on the black
Okay,
motorbike that
copy.
attacked
We don't know what's happened to Jeff. Jeff is in short. Regular pursuit protocol
head
for that
hurt.
vehicle. 3 units. That includes 2 motors.
They kicked somebody off a
Well,
bike
one
earlier,
motor,
probably the
76,
same thing. So
coming up Banyan Canyon Road.
exactly what Casey said. Actually.
EMS, your code 4 to roll into the golf course.
Continuing 36, I'm southbound collecting evidence. Bantam Canyon. Going around a bend now, merging eastbound Bantam Canyon. Opposite lanes of travel.
Do I have a unit that can route to the pursuit? Because I need another unit.
There's a bullet case in here. Do you have units collecting evidence?
Yeah,
I'll go.
I just called it out. I'm collecting it.
Okay.
Continuing eastbound Bantam Canyon Drive.
EMS, you're good to roll in.
There's a case in here. The projectiles over there.
Approaching North Rockford Drive in about half a mic.
Let's go post up on
We're going to be taking the jump onto North Rockford. Stand by for direction. Southbound North Rockford. Primary slight 1050. Still mobile. Continuing southbound North Rockford.
It's okay, buddy. I'm just gonna make sure you're the one who shot. Okay.
Left.
You can't remember
Eastbound.
anything.
On an off-road off of North Rockford, parallel to Richmond.
doesn't Tyler, remember the take my incident. gun.
Correction, this could
Okay.
be Ace.
Run it
Parallel
for
to Ace
evidence.
Jones Drive. Jumping onto Ace Jones Drive. Continuing over eastbound off-road towards Madwayne Thunder. They're going to be continuing northbound off-road behind the housing, parallel to Madwayne Thunder. Passengers going to be on the phone. Going to be jumping out near North Sheldon Avenue, northbound. Currently VCB. We're going to be regain eyes eastbound Marlowe Drive, parallel to North Sheldon.
We need motor ASAP. They're taking stuff that's gonna wreck our car.
I'm trying.
On a scale of 1 to 10,
Yeah, truck around the corner. I'm trying to catch
like
up.
a 4.
Continuing eastbound Marlowe around the, I believe, final bend towards North Rockford.
No, but
so we
I
have
don't
no
take
Sheldon.
opiates.
Winona just keeps sending it eastbound.
Good. I knew that.
Vehicle
Definitely
slowing
not.
down, now speeding up again eastbound Marlowe.
I
gonna
have a
be
pink
crossing
Diablos.
over
Are you
Mount
wanting
Monmouth.
to focus on that vehicle that you have?
We don't know which one attacked him.
Yeah, Jeff said he couldn't remember because they hit his head.
Okay.
Yeah, the vehicle they're chasing was the last vehicle seen fleeing the scene at this time.
They both
All
wrecked out.
vehicles fell off.
Okay, 20?
Marlowe Drive.
Follow eastbound.
Straight ahead, Winona.
You're 6.
Lily, you're on the pursuit. Take primary of that. I'm gonna run primary at the golf course itself.
We're gonna have one person off the bike going for cuffs, one person still on the bike facing westbound Marlowe Drive. Cuffs, 2 people on motorbike, westbound Marlowe.
One individual is going to be cuffed on the back of that bike.
I'm not throwing
Motor
up
3
the-
Tandem
Not cuffed, they are not cuffed. They're off the bike, Ranger just absolutely fucked them.
Tell me they
Any
didn't
other
just drive
persons?
straight into me.
Yeah, people are not cuffed on this bike, they resisted. Continuing downhill, southbound.
Motor passing left.
Considering eastbound Milton.
Who's throwing up a report for this?
Do you want me to stay on this or break
We'll
off
get-
pond?
We'll probably get Winona to do it.
Yeah, or whoever's at the hospital. with
Stay
Jeff.
in case that Diablos comes, but only deal with that thing. It's pink and colored. Continuing
Throw it
eastbound
up, and then we'll
Didion.
get Winona to take primary.
It was on North
Alright,
Sheldon
just add-
on the phone,
Add Winona,
so
add Jeff,
continuing
and then,
eastbound
yeah,
Didion.
we should be good to roll out of here, though.
Alright,
Let's.
I'll do it.
We'll
So
resume
between
normal
eastbound
patrol. We'll deal
Didion
with
to
the
get
evidence
into
and head to
eastbound.
station.
Left eastbound Clinton Avenue.
Are you doing the report?
or me?
Oh, you can do it.
So continue eastbound
Yeah,
Clinton.
we'll do it and then we'll hand it to Winona to do primary.
And Winona do the debrief.
Continue eastbound Clinton all the way to Elgin. Right, southbound Elgin. Left off road down to Alice Freeway. I'm flipping, but I'm good. Continue southbound Alice Freeway.
Paperwork dodged.
Closing lanes, exiting up at Popular.
Okay, let me know if you need me to come.
No, you're good. Continuing southbound, straight across opposing lanes. Eastbound up our.
Do you guys think you're ready for a channel?
Yep, we're good for a channel.
Go to channel 3.
Jumping down to Popular. Still continuing southbound Popular, switching channel 3.
Transitioning channel 3.
How could Rob Miss do this? So fucking true.
All right, 5 Victor 86. I put up an incident report for this. Whenever people are ready for it. 76 MRPD to put evidence in.
Skylar civilian report. Whitney Blair is so silly. Something's going on at the trial. During a recess before closing, Skylar was standing on the catwalk. Whitney Blair was... Best thing about this is I'm the one who treated Gemma and didn't write a report for it. The regular that agreed. Interesting. Dude, Skylar's gonna make a great addition to CID. So much of CID is just people just be saying shit. And they don't expect people to hear
Davis
it or write
11,
it down.
76 Davis PD 10-7.
But when you do hear it and write it down, you can make the pattern. Because people will just keep yapping. 311.
Hello, I'm at the visitation for the court case. Can I be let in?
I'll let DOC know.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Radio check, channel 7.
10-2.
Just received a 311 call from Roger Queen. They said they're at visitation and need to be led into the courtroom.
Charlie 12's 76.
Thank you, Charlie 12.
EMS from PD.
That would know he physically can't stop us.
EMS channel 1.
Yeah, people just be saying shit and not expecting people to listen.
52s
Yeah, exactly.
to 1012 Cadillac and Adams Apple by the Korean Plaza. We'll call it code 4 in a minute or two here. We got a 95 who got smacked by a car.
10-4.
95 who got smacked by a car. Hang on, I gotta go see that. So y'all run this guy over or what?
Oh, a local fucking smacked the guy.
Holy.
Let me see. Make
Still
sure
with
we
us,
get
buddy?
all this shit off here.
No, he stopped yapping. He was talking about suing us.
For what?
Suit a local, maybe.
EMS from PD, the 52, it's going to be code 4. He is now non-responsive. He was yapping about suing us earlier. Now he's shut up. I think he's dying. Oh, never mind. He stopped. He was peeing his pants. He's okay now. We'll still need you.
Colin, are y'all good?
It's gonna be Brian.
I think
Stan,
responding EMS is on channel 3.
ID
What's your
and
status?
his
You guys
wallet.
good?
No, I'm still on one. I'm on my way.
They don't have
Yeah, it's
any,
code 4. You can come in. We got enough units here.
He
They
got
don't have any
completely
weapons
demolished
on
by
him.
a
He just
local,
had
so we're getting EMS here.
a whole mess of marijuana cigarettes on him.
Yeah, firm.
Well, I did you a favor. Yeah, I got your marijuana cigarettes out of your
Oh,
piss
that's
pockets.
unfortunate.
Yeah, you wouldn't want those to be dampened by
All
the
right.
piss.
Hey, there's 19 joints in here.
Hey, I lived.
Yeah, there's 17 that was in his pocket.
My fucking hero.
Nope, 17.
Do you remember what happened?
There you go.
Do I what? You remember what happened? Yeah.
No,
Cool.
you were hit by a local, and then you pissed
Where's
yourself.
the units that were chasing somebody?
They're on channel
No, ain't no bike
3.
cop hitting you.
It looks like they've
Channel
all
3.
stopped at Calais.
No,
yeah,
no.
And they've got medical. Maybe they caught one of them.
Jeff, we have the penguin mask and cat mask. Who else was it? Or did you say Pink Diablos?
He hit you like a deer.
Originally, I was chasing the Pink Diablos because they were breaking into a car. They were also the bike that tried to kick an officer. And then I went into the golf course.
I mean, you gotta watch out
Cat
for 'em. That's
mask,
how
pulled
they
a
stay
golf
sharp all
club,
day.
and then everything went black.
Appreciate you.
Yep.
You do have Joe Crowell's
No,
blood
he
on the
didn't
scene.
stop in the middle of the road.
Reports up, by the way, Jeff and Winona. If either one of you want to take primary on it, it's up to you.
I went down. I'm not taking primary.
I can take
Thanks,
primary.
bud. Alright.
Also, the bike that y'all have for him is mine. I need to repair it.
Showed up when Jeff got
Hammered. What did you do to it?
beat down. Watched
Rushing to you.
until EMS got there.
Get it repaired for you.
Did nothing.
Okay, just charge me.
KB, does he not need to go to the hospital?
Me anything
Negative.
about
All right.
this.
Thank you.
They didn't ask him.
Does he want to go?
He said he's fine.
Throw his ass in the down his car.
All right.
Oh, am I transporting this guy for you?
Yes, please.
Where do you think we're taking, Pat?
I just
Take
came
me on
over
my
here
hog.
because I heard that you got a guy hit by a car.
Yeah, can y'all get impounded and I'll go take care of him?
And I wanted to see it.
Oh,
'cause I
yeah,
thought it was
Wow.
funny.
So you're just gawking at people. who
yeah.
get
And a
by.
motorcycle. And a Ranger's truck.
Give Winona whatever you took from him. You got possession photos, right?
612, 10-7,
Yeah.
code
Yeah,
brown.
just throw him
Is
up
this
in the
one of the
report
guys
whenever
from
you're
the
done. We'll
Good
just
luck.
hand him over to
Jeff
her.
thing?
Here.
Did you GSR test him?
I don't need luck.
Well, Winona, check his radio when you get a moment, okay?
Yeah.
My radio.
Okay.
If he had one, I don't know.
Appreciate it.
I do.
I did
You
have
guys
one.
got guns
Yeah, all right.
and
Winona, check the radio
radios?
when you're done. We'll take care
I
of
didn't
the
have a gun.
motorcycle.
Ice Grange.
Okay.
I have a
Let's go to
radio,
DPD. So I gotta pick up my bike.
You have a radio and a gun. Why is it cringe if I have one?
Because it ruined the whole dynamic.
What
Number
dynamic?
176 DPPD with 195. I got the penguin mask.
My did not do anything shirt is raising a lot of questions already answered
Don't check
by
his
my
lock,
shirt.
Atkins.
Yeah.
I had Bloom's gun earlier, if that makes you feel better.
Wow.
After I shot him. Nerd.
How'd you do that when he only comes on duty for court cases?
Well, he's back in the ICU because of me.
Oh, and his court cases are not going to be happy about that.
No, you'll see him on his court cases probably.
That's true. They'll probably. feel
ICU
about
till
that.
case.
Well, ICU until case and then back into the ICU.
Probably. Probably because a golf gang member will shoot.
Whoop.
Oh yeah, I already took. Sorry, I already took pictures of the bike. I just needed it impounded. Okay, that's fine. Okay, sounds good.
He's all yours, Winona.
Appreciate you, Pat. Oh, Pat?
Yeah.
Well, he's just right. Come here.
Victor 86, are we looking for Gabriel Hunter, by the way?
Yeah, you can start going inside.
Creeper?
I can't walk.
Oh.
He has a warrant.
Yeah, he. Yeah,
Fucking
it
Bell
had
right now,
19
if there's
joints
any
in it.
available units. I'm meeting a witness
Yeah,
right now
took
to
those.
take a statement.
To the door.
Anybody available?
It's probably locked. Oh, it's not.
I don't think we have any available units.
Copy. All right.
Oh,
He's
it's
just
changed
be aware
in
he's
here.
driving
Yeah,
his
it's
green
under
pickup
construction.
right
Dildo in the middle of the floor.
now, southbound
Yeah,
Los
that's
Angeles.
Blooms.
Oh, wait, shit. Yeah, we gotta go to MRPD.
Green shirt, yellow, happy face mask.
I can just stand in here and just don't
You
have
have
to
to go to
True.
MRPD. We can
No,
go
I
to
can just
line
process
already.
them.
here.
I
I'll
can
just stand
Okay.
here.
I can just.
Alright,
I
well,
can just
come
keep
over
him
here
here.
so I can seize your stuff.
Okay.
You already got his stuff documented?
Yeah. Or wait, did you guys get the penguin's possessions documented?
There wasn't much.
No, there's not much.
Motor 3, did you already document Penguin's possessions?
Alright. I just double documented just to be safe.
Yeah.
Okay.
This
Yeah.
is Brian Stem.
Yeah, I know. He
Brian
likes.
Stem.
He wants people's brain stems.
Oh, that makes sense because that sounds like his name.
But just a heads up, the victim from that 47 thingy, he texted me some interesting stuff. And I'll add it to the
Okay.
report.
Yeah, we'll talk about like CID forward stuff.
Yeah, I'm just gonna add it to the civilian report or the
Okay.
incident report.
Put a CID forward tag on it.
Oh, did we not already add that to it?
If it doesn't already, I don't know.
Okay. Well.
I'll check it.
Okay, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford one, the state will provide one if available.
Dispatch, show Sierra 12 operating under Motor 3. We are 10-8.
I don't know why Pro's getting hit with this. You were driving.
Was I?
Yeah, that last one because we watched you wreck yourself.
I didn't do that. The local was there, and then I was hit by a bike cop.
Well, that's unfortunate.
When was this?
Oh yeah, because I watched you get knocked off when you guys ran into the Ranger vehicle.
That ranger came out of nowhere. Just appeared.
He was in the bush like a ranger.
No,
should.
no, yeah, I know, but he kind of just was there, you know? Hey, is that the guy that got hit with a golf club?
Fuck you, you a bastard.
I didn't do it. What did I do?
So y'all want to gather at your golf course thinking cops are afraid. Understand Jeff Jefferson is not afraid of you fucking clowns.
I didn't do anything. Jeff Jefferson, who's on my list.
I'm on everybody's list. Get a new line.
I love you.
Also, he doesn't actually follow up on it because he could have totally taken my brainstem the other day.
Nope, that wasn't me.
Oh no, Joe already told me, by the way, under Cassidy rights. It was you.
Nope.
That did it.
You guys really
What
gotta
happened
start.
in here?
It's under construction.
Winnie,
Yeah.
why do you have Brian added to 27333? It's a
God
different
damn it.
report.
Because I am.
Yeah, take him off of that. Different
I
report.
am.
I'm looking at that report now.
No, you're not.
Me too.
I'm going to.
Well, look at you.
You can't. I have a helmet on.
You little bastard. That hurt, man.
Monkey, I
had to
to
do
do
it,
it,
man.
man.
I
I
had
had
to
to
do
do
it.
it.
Hospital.
2 years.
Why don't you stay there?
You guys hit my. What? Okay, who came to the hospital and beat up my bike earlier? Who did that? You guys are
I wasn't
dicks.
me. I wasn't being chased.
I had to pay for that, man. And then you hit me?
You were bothering Joe, man.
I was arresting him.
Yes.
Okay, well, at least you get an obstruction with intent. Oh, hey, that's for both of them, by the way. Make sure that charge is on there.
Wait, which one? Assault?
Obstruction.
Oh, obstruction. Okay.
Yeah, for
Wow,
both of
that's
them.
crazy. Joe's bleeding right now. Probably from falling off that bike constantly.
I mean, you don't have to assault it
Radio check?
to obstruct justice.
10-2.
Loud and clear.
Have any actually units that respawn in the prison?
What's
There right
going on at the
now.
prison?
On a For the different
They're
thing, but
about
yeah.
to. They're going to delay sentencing, so they're about to release everyone from the trial. So in case there's anyone hiding outside
Oh,
with weapons,
yikes,
waiting for us
okay.
to come
Whiskey
out.
42's on the way.
I'm on the way
They're
anyway.
also releasing the inmates. So the suspects are all getting released as well.
Yeah, motor.
Are they still gonna be on bail, or are they just getting fucking released?
They're getting released. Their money is going to be held until they return tomorrow, but their conditions are released.
That's whack.
Yeah, I mean, it's Joy Swinghammer, so... I was surprised they didn't just say not guilty on the spot.
Crazy.
I have all the.
Wilson?
I was on the wrong radio.
Yeah, do you want us to swap to channel 7?
Yeah, we probably should.
Radio check.
10
All good. Status?
Whiskey 42's en route to the prison.
The judges are leaving. I'm escorting them out.
10-4. Robert 13's heading down the freeway to assist with anything needed as well.
Keep an eye on.
Compound needs to be transferred to ICU. If I can get a 77 here.
Where's here?
Is that cell block? Sorry, is that medical block 1?
10-4.
Charlie 68 and 76 by blood.
I'm gonna make sure all the judges get out.
Yeah, firm.
Reminder to the units currently heading to the prison for the perimeter security. If you actually enter the prison premises, please put your lethals in the gun rack in your car. Tasers on the inside.
Yeah, firm. Robert 13's up on the hill. I'm gonna stay out here and just maintain the peace out here.
Yeah, I'm staying on the.
Gonna do parking lot as well.
Same.
Motor 223 prison. Where do you need me?
Charlie 12, you're still at the door, right?
I'm escorting judges out. I can be back there in a minute.
Sorry.
All right, judges are out the front door. I'm 76 back.
Y'all are.
I'm still guarding the 2 judges.
DOC, let us know if you need additional units inside the prison. You currently got 4 on parking lot security.
Hey, firm.
There's a man running up the freeway right now, southbound. Looks like he's jogging, but just be aware of that.
All right, I'm gonna stand at the visitation door just so I can get people that come through out.
DOC from PD.
Go ahead, DOC.
I have a Brian Stem that's being sent down for 45 months for reckless evading, intentional obstruction, theft of a motor vehicle. So,
Hostile
if you
at
guys
all?
wanted... What's up?
Is he hostile at all?
As long as you're not on his list of brainstem donation, you should be fine. So yes.
Stay firm.
Yeah, he's golf gang, so you know.
Hi.
Oh.
Is that you, Pat?
Yeah, it is.
Everyone looks very cakey right now, and I'm having a hair ID.
Oh, yeah.
Hated. Are you gonna pull me over if I jump this median onto the highway, Pat?
No, because I'm providing perimeter security for the trial letting
Oh,
out.
sick. Thanks, Pat.
Oh.
Alright, the remaining 2 judges are leaving. I'm walking with them. Everyone else is walking in as well, so there's gonna be a lot of people coming out.
Charlie 68 is walking in this.
Go arrest him now and say I lied.
Just to clarify, Winston has bail right now.
Yep, he just left.
Yeah, he's good. He'll talk to Tungsten and he'll be let out.
10-4.
So they're both still on bail until...
No, okay, so
right?
none of them have bail conditions except to turn up tomorrow.
Okay.
That's crazy. Did the judge say what happened if they don't turn up tomorrow?
They'd be breaking bail and they'd go in for their charges and then some, essentially.
Yeah,
I would assume.
I'm assuming that it's gonna be, if they don't show up tomorrow, it's, you know, guilty and then probably, you know, contempt charges or something on top of that.
Pond, do you copy?
Are we getting everyone out of here? All the civilians out of the
Affirm,
cafeteria?
all civilians out.
Jeff, you good over there?
Yeah, I'm just being flipped off.
Yeah, I saw that.
Everyone from Osiris is currently outside at the front.
Does COC need help sweeping the prison?
Yeah, if you guys want to assist with contraband search after everyone's confirmed to be out, then that'd be much appreciated.
10-4.
Justice Joy and Justice and Judge Dupree are exiting the airlock right now.
POC from PD. Senate. Negative. Be advised, you have one Big Beat dog track coming up to the Department of Corrections. Served 46 months for a violent felony affiliation with golf gang. Paper.
You and I in the airlock right now because we got judges and Osiris guys around. It's a golf cart? I don't know whose that is.
That's Justice Joy.
Oh, nice.
Do we have any more civilians come through?
The cafeteria is cleared out. Alright, yeah, so all civilians should be at least outside of South Yard.
Yeah, there's a very large crowd out in the parking lot right now.
Once we get everyone through the actual gates and outside of any like locked areas, then let's just DOC meet back up in South Yard and we'll conduct a sweep.
Is this someone's wheelchair in the cafeteria?
It's probably Lilith's.
Oh my god, a miracle happened.
Oh my god.
What was a miracle?
They got up and walked.
Wow.
All right, all units be advised. Poon Poon has been admitted to our ICU.
Hey, status on that unit who just rolled down the hill? Yeah, they're probably fine.
Yeah, that's slow, and they're probably just going back to the city.
She's going to bed.
Hey, firm.
Off topic question, but what do you think about the Lancer TTRPG? I fucking love Lancer. I want an excuse to run it so bad.
Charlie 18 status.
Charlie 18, Ocean King, just still running up this report.
Alright, 10-4. If you don't mind just pausing that for right now to help us with the contraband sweep.
10-4, would you need me?
South Yard.
10-4, Charlie 18, 76 or something.
Got the hardcover and was very pleased. Oh yeah. I recently bought and read through the there's an intro module for Lancer that's supposed to be like intro to the game. It's called Operation Solstice Reign. Very good module, and I prepped it all on Foundry, all like the maps and stuff, because it comes with, if you buy it digitally, it comes with like VTT versions of the battle maps that you can import. So I got Lancer all set up in Foundry with those, and I want to run it. I just need a group. Looks like most of the crowd outside is dispersing. Just as Joy's leaving in his golf cart now.
Was that just this Joy with the orange?
Yeah, he was doing a prison bit.
And he was dressing like an inmate since he was in the prison.
I fucking...
Can I have one or two units just come to LSSD? I'm going to be giving them back their phones that were in evidence. Just want to make sure I don't get kidnapped in that process.
Yeah, I'll be coming over. I mean, I'm right behind them. I'll just follow them over, I guess. Grapeseed 95 is helping assist in sweeping off the prison.
And 4, I'm gonna stick around to be your ride back to Grapeseed. A dump truck just ran past the prison, blaring its horn down the highway.
Alright, secondary doors were locked.
There's a whole convoy rolling out right now, like 10 cars in a row.
It's Osiris.
Yeah.
I watched them roll in. It was kind of impressive.
If anyone wants to do a traffic thing, I think about 10 cars speeding in a second.
Yeah, you think for an MC they'd have more motorcycles.
MC can also mean motor club, and that's what it means.
Oh.
AO Muscle
it's like
Club.
muscle cars.
Or it can basically mean anything. That's what they do.
Charlie
What
21
about the
plus 1
lifestyle?
entering 6.
Wilson, you got me on the roof of LSSD.
Thank you.
Oh, never mind, actually.
Now I'm across the way at the car park. Four is clear.
Different.
Alright, I'm entering Boon Boon's sale now.
I like that Poon Poon is now just a he's a constant just threat to the DLC. He's like a prison lifer now.
Oh,
What are you doing?
hiding. What does it look like down?
Why? Why though?
There are people after me.
Okay, well it's a bad place to hide because there was just a big trial. The whole state was here.
Yeah, I'm fully aware.
Why are there people after you? Is it us? Is it the police department? Do you have a
We're
warrant?
one of the phones that were found in a suite
I
before
certainly
outside
hope
cell
not.
block 5 in the bush.
Don't check. I'll run away if you... No, I'm running away. Now we can't chat, Downs.
Cassidy, do you
No, you're
recall?
good.
Sorry, 10 minutes.
We're one of the phones that were found in your sweep outside cell block 5
have,
in a
like,
bush.
negative chill.
I'm just checking.
Actually, I have negative
Just
chill.
so
Doing my
everyone
job
knows,
as a
the
detective.
essence of the phone has remained behind, but you won't be
Wait,
able
you're
to
a
pick it up,
detective?
so
Oh,
it's
yeah,
not
CID.
usable.
As of 2 weeks
Oh.
ago.
That's really poetic.
Nice. I hadn't heard. Well done.
Oh yeah.
Did cell block 5
Means
already
I
get
get
looked
to-
at or
So
no?
what, you're going to be
currently
reading
being
through
swept
all
right
my
now.
text messages now,
Temporary.
are you?
Or
Depends
disregard,
if you do a crime
we're
that
in
is
6.
bad enough.
5 has not been swept yet.
Numbers are in
Don't
fact
look. Stop
difficult,
looking.
That's fair. Charlie 23 plus
I'm
1
a
entering cell
paperwork
block
boy.
5.
I'm always looking.
Oh, okay. Well, I suppose you
Cell
probably are
block
paperwork
4
boy
get
now,
checked.
aren't you?
Different. 10-4, thank you.
So why are you hiding behind the prison? When there's a whole trial letting out.
How was it? How did it go? Give me the tea.
Boring.
Said it before, I'm going to say it again.
Yeah, I
these
said
sliding
skip.
doors, I'm going to hear them in
Yeah.
my dreams.
Yup.
Yeah.
It's delayed
pretty
judgment
sure
until
fish-
tomorrow.
Yeah, I didn't think it'd
The
be
warden on
today.
that
I'm
did
surprised it's
like a
tomorrow.
quick sweep earlier, and running past
out
them, oh,
on
it's even
bail,
worse.
but their only bail condition is show up tomorrow. And if they don't show up tomorrow,
Maybe
they
we
get
should put a sign
guilty.
saying no running in the cell block.
Yeah, okay.
Not a bad idea.
What are the odds the first thing they do is
Jackson,
go and
just
hit
so
an
you know, I'm
ATM?
going into
Probably.
the shower.
They did all just run up to Polito.
That's what I'd do if I was
I'm doing the same
if
as
it was
well,
me. I'd be
Skylar,
like, right,
just so you
fuck
know.
it, let's go hit an ATM.
Yeah. They made some big stink about like not being allowed to have their phone in a courtroom, which is
You've
like,
got to have the phone for the Twinster, bro.
ah, right. You gotta be able to shit talk the opposing counsel on Twinsta during the court
Yeah.
case.
How would he cope if he couldn't have his phone to sext FIB agents for more than 5 minutes? He'd
Wow.
explode, not in the good way.
Oh.
Cell block 6, shower room clear.
Polito feels
An
like
awful-
more gang turf than the South Side these days.
Yeah, the city has been carved up into violent sub-districts
Oh.
run by the local gangs. I couldn't come in here. I wasn't allowed in. If I'd come in here,
Why were you allowed in?
well, I could have gone in, but you know,
I believe sub block
it's
7 is clear.
Yeah, we haven't checked the library yet.
Oh, I did.
Oh, okay.
Do
Never
we
mind.
have
then.
16 overdue fines?
Oh yeah, the FIB's been slack.
Hey, you gotta pay
I want them.
those. You're gonna have bounty hunters all over you.
I want bounty hunters to come look
Some
for
of
me.
the
It's
doors,
fun. Gives
sound
them something to
slightly
do,
different,
which you know
so
keeps
it's
them
like a
away
little
from
bit
crime.
of like a treat.
But they haven't
There's
been
a
around
different
lately. I've
sounding
just
one.
sort of been doing what I want, which is quite funny.
Some of them have a little bit more
Don't knock on me
WD-40 on
downs. Gives them something to do, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Just like I'm not gonna knock you for having a suspended driver's license.
Look, I had to come and pick up the boy, you know.
What, Fisher?
Yeah.
I saw him at the trial.
Do you look alright? They didn't kill him, did they?
No, he was just chilling at the back.
Stay right on the outside,
Okay.
like where the
Oh,
bars are for the railings on the top. You don't open all of them as you walk by.
Yeah, I'd better go pick him up, I suppose.
Wow.
Prison block 6 is all clear. I'm doing it, Jay. I'm doing it.
It's good seeing you, Downs.
Oh.
Gosh, you're the first person
I'd say
to PD and
I would
DOC.
say stay out of trouble, but I know you're gonna get in trouble.
Yeah, I'd say stay out of my text messages, but I know you won't.
Is 7 fully searched?
We're working.
Yeah, 7 I believe is fully searched.
Probably 10 plus 1 exiting 6.
So, I got a Finlay outside the prison just rolled up. She says she's here to pick up Fisher.
10-4 Fisher should have already been released at this time.
I don't know where he is. Maybe he's waiting in visitation.
I'll go check. I'll set target 5076.
Yep, sub
Wait,
block
I hear
7
his
is all
voice.
clear.
Grapeseed 95 entering the garden.
Charlie 18, we checked the garden, it should be all clear.
Temple.
I made contact with Fisher. He's grabbing food and he's heading out.
Could I get one to check the motor pool, like the gate area, like that strip where the
Well,
crane
surprise
is and
is one of
everything?
the
Because we
video
did have
battles I've
someone
ever
run
looked
out today.
I think I gave
Just
Finn
the
a
bushes
traffic ticket
along
when
the
I was
road,
on my
pretty
final
much.
eval.
Hey, farm, Charlie 1276.
This is like way before the sticky bandits thing.
Has anyone already did a sweep of the cafeteria?
Affirm.
I got a tip from another inmate saying that Fisher received a phone during that trial and hid it and said we'll never find it.
Challenge accepted.
Visitation looks clear of anything.
Cell block 5 is clear. Charlie 23 plus 1 exiting cell block 7.
So they feel like playing Project Wingman again. I have felt the jet game urge taking hold recently. You know what? I actually remember
Hey,
what it
Wilson,
was.
Are they coming here for their phones?
I remembered what caused the urge. I saw a clip online of that one clip from, I think, Battlefield 3? Might be Battlefield 4, one of the Battlefields, where it's the jet launch. When it's like in the rain and it looks really good in graphics. And I'm like, man, planes are cool. Alright, looks like Finn and Fisher are leaving now. They're heading towards the city. Yeah, Battlefield 3 campaign. And it still looks so fucking good. It looks so good. I mean, I know it's all like pre-rendered and stuff, but like the tricks that they did to make that that shit
Charlie
look
18, South Yard is being searched. We all good with a sweep?
Yeah, we can go ahead and call code 4, I'm pretty sure. There's nothing glaring sticking out. It'll just be us continuing our sweeps, keeping in mind the phone situation.
10-4.
During that earlier sweep, did you also find a phone on a fence between 6 and 7?
10-4, could not pick it up now. It's just like the SD phone.
Alrighty, Grapeseed 95 breaking off. It's been real. Love you guys.
Thank you for your help.
Thank you. Appreciate
Thank you very much.
Charlie 12 is going to search the crane just in case.
Is there any chance I can make you put a helmet on first?
Already up here, man.
You fall off of it, I will write you up.
I am extremely careful, alright? But if I happen to fall, yes.
It's just the
may-
threaten there.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm out
that's
front.
I just gotta at least get that there. Hey, Grapeseed 95 going back to 1.
Because this shit can't happen again. Where
do we have
felony
that
stopping
illusion
somebody
unit
over,
nearby? She's going
over
crazy.
an unauthorized parking ticket because it says
I'm
warrant.
just
and we
passing the
ran
lumber
fucking
mill
plate.
now.
Hey,
Oh,
so
alright,
look at
coming at you.
civilian
She's
report.
Continuing, wrapping around, passing the
Look at
gas station
civilian
all the way to
report
that diner area with that little gas
27336.
station.
Is it
1247.
Whitney Blair being silly?
Do we have another
Yeah.
illusion that can
I
help
read
out the
that
ranger?
one.
Anybody else 10-8 on this radio?
Do you guys need another tag along with that
Yeah,
chase up there? I saw
we're
3.
2 motor. Yeah, we're 2 motor.
Oh, hey, firm. I'm in a truck, but I'll come.
Yeah, this
it's
leads in
perfect.
an SUV. It's perfect.
Gotcha. My
It's
apologies.
a Ranger 3500.
My gun isn't in here.
That
Yeah,
truck
I
will be
know, because
perfect.
this is a different
Oh,
car.
I'll fucking flip it.
Oh, okay.
I'm
That's
coming
what I'm
north
talking
past
about.
Casino.
She's already flipped it once. It's missing the back.
So I
It's
parked
sitting
the one with your
awkward.
gun in it because I
She's
wasn't
on
sure
the
if I was
phone.
going off duty or not.
We're south on Sonora, leaving Polito. We'll be heading
We'll go up to Grapeseed,
past
we'll get in
Grapeseed
that
in a
car.
minute here.
10-4.
Like,
I'll
I get
turn
the
up at the
delayed
prison and
sentencing,
wait
but
for
it's
you guys
really
to come.
annoying that they let her,
What's the
like,
active on channel 1? Channel 2
walk,
collapse, DTL.
basically.
We have we're about to have enough units. It's just a 37.
What did you
80
say,
now.
sorry?
I get the delayed sentencing because it was for a
We're
long
gonna wait
trial.
until we have all our units here.
But then don't schedule
we
the
almost got
trial at that time then. You know, like
well,
schedule
we're
it
also
earlier,
don't let
right?
him out of the prison.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
She just rammed somebody off the road.
Like the trial is done. Why do they why would they in any way, shape, or form stick around? You know, they're like, well, I did a.
Copy that. Alright, I'm gonna be at Bolingbrook, waiting, facing northbound.
I didn't hear the actual word.
Oh, she's off road. She's off road.
What I heard over radio is
Continuing.
apparently their bail condition is just to
off-road.
come back tomorrow.
Oh my God, she's crazy.
I think she's just gonna go to the Mega
That's
Mall and get
crazy.
back onto the freeway. We're heading behind the Mega Mall.
I think she just, she flipped it again. Not turtled, back on her wheels, still southbound. Over on the train tracks, crossing them. We're going up that big old hill by the hippie camp up here. Continuing southbound on the crest of this hill here.
We're in the little state park here, Clarence, behind the Mega Mall.
Yeah, Abram, I got you.
Alright, we can go to channel 2 now. Both of you guys are around us.
Got me.
You confirm a channel?
2.
2, Abram, let's swap.
Huh. Oh, Chad, I don't think I'm going to be able to stream that new Devolver game that comes out on the 17th, considering I have D&D on the 17th, and then I'm flying out to TwitchCon on the 18th.
Victor 13, 1038 northbound Strawberry Ave, just on the entrance to Los Santos Freeway. Green and color Segoy, occupied one time.
Ready check?
Thank you.
We had a swap. We got a it's like a muscle car now, and Sonora Freeway
What are
by
we
the Mega
doing
Mall. We
here?
can use another vehicle now. Channel 2.
Veronica was over here and she said she wanted 77s because she was getting passed back some phones that were taken during the trial.
Yeah, Channel 2, we got another Lucian now. They've swapped vehicles to a better vehicle.
I also gotta look at this thing Winona sent me.
Sierra 27, northbound Bay City Ave, gonna be a black and color 2-door, I believe it's a Primo, occupied 2 times. Correction, A faction.
Is that him?
Hey, Pat.
Hi. Yeah, I'm looking at this, is the Malcolm Stratton statement? Is this what I'm looking at?
Yeah, so that's his statement that he gave Atkins. It's pretty much the same thing he told me, which was, whoever did that to him had beef with him before he came into the city. They chased him. He thought that moving here would be, get him away from that, but surprise, surprise, didn't. And then, so on the original report, I added that, hey, he's kind of known something's going to happen for a hot second. Yeah, I'll put it on speaker so you can hear too, Shadow. It's just Shadow. I'm in the MRPD pet area. But he's known since August something was going on. Because he started talking to me like he was going to die soon. Like he started talking to me like, I hope you have a great career. Like you'll do great, yada, yada, yada. Like everything sort of started like, here, I want you to have this. But he told me on the phone call, he got the text. I'm assuming the ping is probably where he met them up at and got shot.
Yeah, I would
but
wager
he,
that's probably the same, Route 68
Yeah.
and Kudo River. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's where he got shot.
His last order was
he
come, and they
genuinely
came,
didn't
all of
seem
them,
to
even
really
the
know
Dragons.
exactly what happened
Cyber
because
Angela
he was
just
asking me
subscribed.
like
I guess you're an okay
what
streamer.
was there. Though that could have just been what did we see so that he knows what not to say. But the way he was talking about it, it seemed like he wanted to go deal with it himself, so he's not going to be much help. He did just text me because initially the way he ended the phone call was that he was going to go meet them and deal with it, and that there was a chance he wasn't coming back. But then he just texted me saying his best friend just came into the city, so change of plans.
Okay, so you think you've got like some level of rapport with Malcolm?
Me and Atkins both, I believe. The way Atkins was talking, he seems to think Malcolm trusts him. I mean, Malcolm is a pretty he's a non-violent offender. Literally, he just likes being chased by police. So he tends to be pretty.
What? I was on my way. I was on my way.
Jeff.
I said 76
We were both
from
on
the
our
county.
way.
From the
Yeah.
county, Jeff.
Jeff, we were coming as fast as we could.
I was alone, and I had the entirety of Golf Gang at gunpoint.
LOA soon, right?
Yeah, I had all
Hey,
of them
who's going on
at
LOA?
gunpoint.
Oh,
Like the 28th.
Me and Skylar.
Oh yeah, y'all are.
We're going to CopCon.
Hey y'all, I'm so mad. I lost one of my cars. I still might. I still might freeball and just. I'm not going to con, but I might just hang out in the area.
Oh.
I don't know yet.
All right. Well.
Anyway, so Stratton seems to be sticking around now.
If you think you can convince him to give up more in.
He's not. He's not. He's been tight-lipped for a month about this. Literally, the only thing he has told me about this is that he was guilt tripping me to go hang out with him, which I ignored up until he was like, I'm actually probably going to die. I'm gonna be real. Oh yeah, initially he thought I would find him in a body bag.
All right. Well, if you think you could, at any point, you can convince him to an interview, let me know.
Nope. I'm trying. I promise.
Oh. All right. Thanks for the intel.
No problem. Have a good one.
All right.
Well, you're amazing.
Good night. Bye. Bye.
See you at the CID meeting tomorrow.
Dispatch, traffic stop on Strawberry Avenue is code 4, warning issue.
Well.
She wants to talk about my future when I get back from CopCon.
Whoa. Detective Gray Quinn.
I was thinking about that. Like, what do you think?
Bravo
Detective
210.
Gray Quinn, or should I just use my last name before I was married? Detective Quinn, Gray Quinn. I don't know.
I think Gray Quinn sounds cooler.
I think so too.
Then we're gonna have 2 Grapeseed detectives.
I know.
Huge.
Huge.
We would have had 2 already if Riley stayed. But she's French now. It's actually working with Riley on investigations that got me interested in CID.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I swear, if I have to go to another court case where I have to hear Franklin DuPont complain that VR is weird.
I don't know what the fuck he's on about.
He did it during my court case, too, for the attempted murders down on Popular Street. I went through the whole process. I'm like, the CSI VR program only, it puts evidence in the exact place where that evidence was, and then the detective adds on top of that. Like, it's not meant to be a smoking gun. It's meant to be a visual aid.
Yeah, for real.
We gotta start working on updating some of these CID reports too, especially the intelligence briefings. Now that I feel like you especially have a very good knowledge of who's affiliated with.
That's what I was thinking. I really want to update it, but I can't. Obviously, I don't have access to like touch it. But fuck, I would totally.
If you have info you want to add to it, just send it to Meyer. Like obviously you can just edit it when you become CID because that's inevitable.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to just be updated, just be like, hey, add this info to it, send it to Meyer.
Yeah,
Meyer's doing the
I know.
intelligence briefings right now.
I just wanna do it myself, you know, because I don't know,
I'm
very like.
Highway 34 is gonna be
very
1041, 108.
Welcome aboard.
So.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about making one of those things with the board and the string.
Yeah, did you see that? I made them.
Wait, you did?
Yeah, pull over, I'll show you. Go into civilian report 25142.
25142.
And then what you're gonna do
this one,
is, and then in the
Dispatch,
images, Osiris Family
Motor
Tree,
3,
Business Web, but actually look at the Business Web
collapsed home.
specifically.
Sorry about that. Motor 3, channel 2 collapsed. There could be UTL on the suspect, but we got that for you.
Already.
Holy. Wow, that's crazy.
Then there's like the family tree of Osiris, and then all of Gemini's relationships, like girlfriends. Smile.
Sean Dean has some kind of relationship to Osiris as well, but I can't figure out what.
Yeah, I know. Sean Dean like is the one who like gave them all their rooms at the.
Dispatch David 8. I'll be attached Highway 34.
At the Dream View.
With my broken hands.
Sierra 27 dispatch, 1038 northbound Bay City Avenue is going to be code 4, mark me 10-8.
What's your emergency?
Hi, I need a fire truck down here. Like, this tree is, like, starting on fire and shit.
What's your location?
On Grove Street.
10-4, we'll get a fire truck rolling in your direction.
Hey, thanks, man.
Fire department from PD?
Send for fire department?
We got a report of a tree on fire down on Grove Street. Latest 911 caller.
I mean, there's smoking
It's
some
76.
tree, you know, or is it actually a tree on fire?
I don't know. It might be smoking some tree. We just get a 37 call from there.
I mean, hey dog, I'm all good for trees on fire, if you know what I mean.
No, no, no.
Whiskey 42's gonna roll down to Grove C, see if I can't get an eye on this smoking tree. Patrolling the south side at night. Whiskey 42, 23, 37's Grove Street. 2 individuals on scene wearing masks. Hello.
Masks? Voodoo going on over
Yeah, we're
there?
scared this tree's gonna start on fire.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there is a tree
Yeah.
on fire down here. It wasn't a use
know what I'm
of
talking
poison
about?
for weed.
Yeah, see? See?
I saw
Could
good.
Be, it could be like a witchcraft, you know? Like, somebody could be doing a witchcraft in this house or something.
That's like no good.
The urge to pick it up.
Sit on Twinsta, Pat. That sounds like good, sounds like you have good, like, likes on that, you know?
Yeah, I think we gotta move this rock.
Pat, I'm not.
Let me move this rock out of the way.
Oh
shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, let the fire
Yeah, get him. Get him with it.
Oh my god, don't get so close.
I'm the man on fire.
Oh my gosh. He's holding the flames in.
Did you?
Could have.
You're gonna put it here.
Yep. In the middle of the road, yes.
Dispatch 5 Robert 13.
I mean, if I put it on the grass, it would catch the grass.
While Ranger has some glass removed in surgery.
Could put it in the driveway or something.
Is it one of those fiery rocks?
Fire doesn't want to go
Oh
out.
yeah, it's gotta be one of those like
I've
fake.
seen this one.
Yeah, it's gotta be one of those fake fire rods.
Oh, is it like just a propane tank under there or something?
Yeah, it's like one of
I
those
think
fake
it's-
fireplaces.
Yeah, I think it's like one of those rocks that it just will keep going. But as long as it's controlled, it's good. Yep.
Hi, can you take me to Grapeseed? I want to take a nap. I'm EP.
Me too.
Bye.
Is
Is it
the
just fine in the
fire?
middle of the road?
Is the fire department taking this?
Yeah, I mean, you guys, the fire department, are
I
the
mean,
experts on
okay.
that. Would kind of be a cool decoration to put in the fire station.
Okay.
Ooh, actually,
It's
You guys
okay
could
to
use
just.
it as like educational.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it'd be educational. Be like, spot the difference. This is fake fire. You know real fire.
For when it gets to the cooler months, you guys can use it as a heater up there.
That's good.
The smoking tree at Grove Street is gonna be code 4 Whiskey 42 10-8.
Oh my god, I'm so EP. That trial made me so EP.
Yeah, I know. That's why I had to leave. Oh, I really expected picking up that rock to light me on fire.
Yeah.
Turns out it was just decor. God, I'm so upset I didn't get lit on fire. It would have been so funny. It would have been such a good bit.
Radio check, radio check.
Into.
Break, everybody congratulate Dodson on making solo cadet. Woo, yeah, solo cadet.
Oh, wow, woo.
Woo.
Good shit.
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
I said the new Too Fast 2 cadet, right?
Too fast, 2 cadet, 2 solo cadet.
Wow.
Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you very much.
Slow down! I'm allowed to go this fast because I'm a cop! Dispatch, show Whiskey 42, 76 to Grapeseed with 1 EP deputy in tow, going 10-7, 1042.
Reporting an EP officer for his service.
Grapeseed 95, 1042. Good night.
Night, Skylar.
I so EP.
EP.
So EP. EP? I'm EP. It means.
Whiskey 42, also 1042, also EP. Good night.
Have a good night, guys.
Good night, Pat.
I was on the way.
Uh-huh.
I said 76 from the county. That means it's gonna be a bit.
Okay, alright, Pat. You have a good night.
I'm rating this fucking guy. Tofu is so fucking funny. Y'all have a good night, chat. I won't be live tomorrow. I'm prepping for TwitchCon.